Morning, morning. Good afternoon. Good night, whatever it applies to you at the time. Hello, hello. How you doing? What's going on? So I was looking at the store just saying how my wardrobe got into the bald-headed, terrible loop of you can't buy things, you can't shop, you can't do any of that, but restarting the client fixed it, so crisis averted. So now we get to resist buying the things. Granted, it's Druid, so, you don't actually get to see too much of the things, but having a little peek while you think about it. We go back to grinding. See where we're at here. My druid still needs a better weapon. That's what we want. We keep looking and we keep failing to find it because that aspect is a menace. Sometimes we'll get like the 2GA and then it's like, oh, 540%? I guess that's trash. We all know how it goes. Got 942k on the side. That's pretty good. So the sparks are at 7. Round souls over 10k. Oh, pretty nice for the Pulverize. Still have that perfect flesh render sitting around and then the almost perfect dolmen. If I wanted to make other builds, I could, but I'm really having a lot of fun with the Pulverize, so I'm kind of like happy to just run around with it for the time being. See how we're doing. I'm not working at Diablo 4 for your controller. I do not play with controller, and on my Steam Deck, sometimes it's had issues, and I restart the client and like mess with some things, and it has fixed it. So I don't know what to tell you with that one. So I usually am just mouse and keyboard enjoyer. Primarily, and that is going swell. Although yesterday my mouse was acting up, it seems alright today so far. Let's go ahead and hit one of these just to get us started and rolling, and we gotta think about what we want to do after that in a bait. We drown in Hearts and Mask again, so yeah, that we'll probably be doing a lot of that. I'll be trying to get this gal a better weapon. What we're up to today. And we're chilling. My fresh GPU, my new one, my 5080 GeForce and all that sort of deal is not in the PC yet, but it is in my house. So it's nice and safe and no longer have to worry about it getting stuck in the rain. And we also got the Switch 2 in yesterday, so I may have been playing a little bit of that off stream within the last day. Mario Kart is such a toxic environment, I love it. Okay, we needed 2 gate wenches here. Up we are going. Thank you, thank you. I got all the shinies now. All of them. Also, speaking of shinies, let me go ahead and get that instance back up. Open up. That looks like I need to craft some more. Go a little bit here. Grab that all the same. We'll roll right over here to the next one. Da-da-da-da. See how we do right here. And yes, my armor is super low, but I don't have my instance on. That is true. I have one pair of gloves that has the armor roll and then one pair that has like attack speed and stuff like that. So this is the offensive gloves, so obviously I don't need that armor while I'm doing this stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and hit that. Don't mind if I do. Now we are good to go through the doors. There's gonna be a sleigh all back here, I believe. If I remember correctly, and I think I do. Go ahead and open it. Alright, so you need the haunted cell block. This haunted cell block is here. And then we slay off. Not too shabby at all, my little bear friend. Look at the follow. Welcome, welcome. How we doing? Got more shiny things. Alright, enjoy. Although it sounds like if it's a get it over with, it must not be that exciting. See how we do. More of you. And then we're over here again. Don't mind me. I'm just playing some spirits. Got those down. The demon. Demon. Don't go that way. Let that one come to me. Not exactly. It says, yeah, without my armor gloves, when we're actually rolling with the bear, we're fine. More than fine. But sitting in town, it looks worse than it actually is. There you go. Don't mind if we do. I'm over that. So many to slay in the Black Asylum. Usually why it's on the don't go list, but escalations are in that beggars can't be choosers category a lot of the time. We are a little low on those last 4 of them on my person. But I still have others on the other characters and I don't want to steal from myself. I try not to though. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and open up, see what else is happening. There's a lethal, not too exciting. Got that one thing that's gonna follow me, I hope. I think it will, I think it will. Come here, friend. And then we're over to the right. Nothing. Champions. Chilling wind as you do. Howdy, chow. Morning. There we are. So this one's going opposite mine. Solid. We'll take it. So sparkly. I was thinking I'd get like the googly eye arbor. Just like, oh no, kind of gross even for me. Okay, then. Not 2 quarter pounders. I used to love those. I miss fast food. Let's see how we do. Up again. See that one. Here you go. Toxic Lurker, and then the Silken Spire here. Just like that. We need 2 more. That's just gold. The opposite comes from the kills. There must be killing. Everybody here. A little bit of that. See how this is looking. More right there again. Fine for it. Fine. How you looking, Racking Horrors? This is fine. It worked. You gotta plug your fighting stick. Seems alright. Long as it's sorted. We're happy. Why are you killing all these things? Because Subo keeps marking on the map and my brain says kill. We need to get the Silken Spire. There you go. What happens? Bear life is so chill. We just, you know, we don't need objectives. We're just taking a walk. We're just taking a very busy, crowded spider walk. There we go. A little bit of all the things. Let's see how we're doing out here. Right there. Like the gold. Maybe the Lurk Deadly. Good morning. How you doing? Okay, there. Now we go Queenston. We go Queenston. Let me go on through to you. Oh, are we crashing? Are we crashing? It's okay. The GPU has permission to die today if it wants to, because then we just hurry up and install the new one. Fine. This is fine. There you go. Alright, so gold reserve wave shrine surrounding BC areas. Anything running that I should be aware of? No. Nothing in the background that would be causing me any trouble. I don't know what that was. I am concerned, but not too concerned. Morning. A little concerned now. Not a big concern, considering. Okay, then I'll see if both GPUs go on both machines. Then I have a little bit of a problem. But one has permission to go. Whichever one, whatever combination. Fine. Okay, let's do that. Champions, this is all good. Let me see. We got this over here. Freeing the prisoners. We need 4. Darnell. Every time I come here, I like butcherware. Complete the package. So, I got you. Here we go, the champions. Here and here. Poison as you do. Collecting all of that. And then we'll unlock you a little bit. Come on now. I like that. Unlock this one again. And unlock that. Looks good to me. Let's go ahead and open up the gateway. And the Vardock. I got you now. Let's get that one and that one. Get this. Okay, so now we wait. Boom, 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 boom. Here you go. Nice. Well, let's go take that portal. Macaroni casserole is so boring, but affordable. I always say macaroni was always my comfort food. Comfort food as a kid. So you know I can't hate it on it too much. See how we do with that. So we got one of you. We got idle drops on evade. We got the summon the special demon. Let me grab you. We have our Bakshon. Yeah, we do. Alright, so good. We're fine. I always look. It's like, you've been teleporting around. Shouldn't you know? It's like, I didn't verify. I trust but verify. No cheese. Yeah, the cheese part is pretty important for me. I would agree. But no, I don't actually mind just macaroni. That's fine too. Okay, here. There's this one. Through here. Oh, and it goes everybody. Things they don't need. That's the action RPG way. Even if this game is locked to dropping things for your class for the most part, it still finds a way to give you stuff you don't need. I've got a perfect flesh render. I have an almost perfect dolmen this season. Obviously not the builds I'm playing currently. So I will be there with you. It teases me so hard. And I got a perfect Tyraels yesterday because we're totally using Tyraels this season. It is what it is. It is what it is. And then you play like Path of Exile and it does it even more. It's that one. If it's something really good, you can sell it and trade it in pretty decently without nearly as much of a struggle as you do in this game. I don't have the patience to play DM tag with people. Let's go. Creamy Southern style macaroni and cheese casserole is the ultimate comfort food. It is. It really is. Let's see how we do. Okay, Chillin wins. Get that suppressor. And I suppose it is a southern style. I need to my actual geographical location. Every family get together on my dad's side. Some sort of mac and cheese. Macaroni this, macaroni that. The most creamiest of cheeses. Probably where the origin of the fame obsession with cheese comes from. It started very young. Okay, then. Alright, unique spoils, grim secrets, riches of files. Let's go. Yeah, it's very much around this area. What's up, Xanus? You're a dragon? Well, roar indeed. Let's go kill Astaroth. One of my favorite subreddits. STFU, it's a dragon. Like, that is a lizard. That is a statue. Dragon. You can't take that away from me. Straw. Down. And you give me almost no GAs on the legendary side, but you got some uniques going on. It's just obviously not my unique. No two-handed maces in that pile. Need 2 shards to cross what Uber you need. Should you focus on playing other characters to get sparse, or is there another way? Uber's rarely drops. I would make the other characters and just get them through the board. Very straightforward, no RNG involved, a lot less disappointment. Okay, clear. If you're feeling like you are not the lucky one this season, the board is a surefire shot at the respondents. You haven't killed Lilith, and you can kill Lilith even on just Torment 1. You can do that too. You can also finish the seasonal storyline. You haven't done that. Otherwise, it's about the board. Alrighty, what do we got? What are my options? We were talking about macaroni casseroles and how the one Ori has no cheese. Alright, Zenith and Core Dragon. Let's go Core Dragon and into the barracks. Well, I guess that exists. That is a wild name. They put all the letters together. Macaron elatico. Actually, looking at it, you can actually even only knowing English kind of dissect what that says. Okay, then we'll take this. And the next one. Yeah, give it a little of a shot. We got 2 gate controls to pop. See how we do. Yeah, no cheese with the vegan one. Page bait. I just felt like killing you. Just had to be done. Champions. I'll take this. Upgrade this one here. Don't want any of that. Let me take that again. Chillin Vampire Explosive. Creamy egg mixture. It probably involves milk. Open. Good? We're good. So we needed another one. That's gonna be up here, northeast side. We are going. Professor's Cold Enchanted. Explosive here for you. Got that again. Aha! Did I get it? I got it. Let's go this way. Slide. Okay, yeah. Okay, then the Google knows. Cause I sure don't. I am useless for stuff like that. I cannot be trusted without instructions. And even then I cannot be trusted. Right then. Like air fryer. And then stove top if it's like a steak or a fish that, you know, that's about as far as it goes. Egg, you know, I don't want to clean it, but I can do it. That's it. Don't make me do too many steps. Generally don't have the patience. Anyway, it's one of those things like if it's just me cooking for myself, I'm not really that picky. Outside the allergy thing. Okay, blood boils. There are 3 still remaining. Looking over here. Poison chilling wind. That's always my problem. I can't fall asleep ever. The champion. Why my schedule just constantly like drifting backwards and backwards and backwards? Because no matter when I think I'm going to go to sleep, it takes many hours before I actually sleep. And then before I know it, it's like, well, you know what? If I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna have to still take a little bit more nap. Try to, anyway. Let's see how we do summoners. Looks good here. Now we need this. Here's the artillery, and it's cursed. Okay, clear here. I can't trust anybody to cook for me. That's not how that goes. Pardon me. Clear this. Fine. 42 seconds. Wheat. Can't anything but wheat. Or anything even remotely contaminated with it. Okay, then. No bread, no, actually a lot of, like, things you think would be safe. It's like, oh, you were in a facility with wheat? Well, that's gonna hurt your stomach too. Okay, then. Here are these. 9 seconds. Bum. Like this whole macaroni conversation, you know, pretty much that's not for me. Pretty much. It's tragic. I was saying it was always my comfort food. Buy like not the same stuff. It doesn't taste the same. You buy the substitute. Sushi to see a lot of the vinegars you have with sushi I can't have either. Like a lot of spicy type sushis that I like, you know, not always there. So even sushi, I have to be careful. But yeah, like really traditional sushi is like really clean, no BS. Yeah, that's fine. Sashimi and all that sort of thing. Alright, dungeon clear. Let's go over here and do this one. Get rid of these. We got Wisdom Roderick stronger. That's lame. I'll go and do it anyway. Going up to tier 2. Trying to. World boss in 20 minutes. They say it's avarice. Unfortunately, no goblin march for the extra goblins. Yep, I love spicy tuna. 9 times out of 10, if I ask them, can I eat it? And they say, no, you cannot. I cry. I had to cut out all my spicy tunas and all my spicy sushis that I order. There's plenty of other fine sushis that aren't as exciting, but they're still good. Okay, there you go. Compressors. The tree whispers to find a raven of the tree in town. We got the box again. That's nice. Then move some of my extra boxes to other characters so I can store more today for our barbarian. The last class to do this season. So I can say I've played them all. The pressers are good. Let's go ahead and open up this. Pop this one. Yep, okay, that's what sushi is. Yeah. Okay, down we go. Okay, open up these. Take those champions. Okay then. How do we do? Okay, now. How we doing? You go, champions. Suppressors. Let's go up here. Just a little bit of that. Making homemade sushi. I've actually had homemade sushi before. Done right. Nice and fresh. So, file reserve, all the fight mine, forgotten, wisdom. Yeah, I can't make much more, that's right. That's right. Good luck. How will it turn out? I'm curious now. I always like to know the ending of a story. Harold's here. You have a call today? Please no. I blame the dust, actually. Okay, so we needed Animus, so that's you. Collect that one. Over here to those. Get me that again. Fine. Now, who do we have? What do we have here? On the southwest side, got a little protection, and it's cursed, so I guess we're dealing with this. Give me that roar. Hello, Animus Carrier. Thank you for coming over here. Save me some trouble. There's another one over in the corner. It's gonna irk me the whole time for this. See if I can aggro it. Nice. Well, I didn't aggro, I just killed it. That works okay too, as long as it stays on the map, and I remember that it's there. I used to make a lot of sushi rolls at gym. That's a lot of work. I'd rather watch people make it than make it myself. But I do enjoy sitting at the sushi bar and watching those guys actively make the sushi. And I realize that almost always it's guys making the sushi. Where's my sushi chef gals? Where are they at? Okay, then here you go. Happy Friday, Mother's Blessing to you too, Papa Power Bomb. Hello. Let's grab that mask. The Plague Bear, all good. Open up this one. Collect the sword. And we need more Animus. It's gonna be on the other side, so we're going over here. NYC out of nowhere. And I have some sushi rolls. Someone's gotta make the coffee. Someone gotta make the sushi. Split the responsibility. Everyone's a winner. So, more Animus over here. There you go. Collect that again. One more here. That's an awkward angle. It still worked out, I guess. And one more over here in this corner. Evenly distributed. Shock lances, death trap, I've got you. Here you are. And then let's see what we're doing over here on the other side. Okay, then it would be instant coffee. And she's like, good, that's what she drinks anyway. She won't complain. I would be sitting in the corner like, not good enough. Doesn't count. You can buy coffee, that's alright. Probably all desires. I don't know if we can accept other people making me eat this coffee. It's like, why would I want this? See if I can do it myself. Open these there. Alright. No, no. The detox is haunting your dreams. The horror. See how we do here. Over there, explosives. I've basically been a clan leader and our guild leader, whatever you want to call them, my entire life. And I can probably count on one hand how many times I've actually actively played a game in anybody else's guild. Every other time, every one of those times has gone terribly. I cannot be trusted to ever respect authority figures. Once they have established that they are not authority to me, there's no coming back from that. And generally, it doesn't take long for somebody to fall. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt, and maybe it'll last, I think, 3 months tops, and then it's all over. I will sit there and basically turn into a rabid animal that will tear up your entire organization because it's just how I am. So people always are like, hey, you want to come join our this? You want to go do that? Like, nope, nope, nope. But then my own deal, like, I'm super chill, super understanding, look out for everybody, give a shit, and give a damn, have a lot of time on my hands. You know, it works out much better. So there's my little spiel about how, of course, I have a clan. Like, if some of us Some of us are, I would say I'm a loose cannon, but it's just I'm a really tough customer. The bar is very high, and I think that mostly comes with somebody who have done this so long. Riches of files, grim secrets, riches and keys. Let's go. The easiest one for everyone to like fail me is they don't show up when they schedule a thing. Or they trust that others in their organization who have been there much longer, who obviously have higher standing when I join, will also uphold whatever standard I hold. And then they don't. And then they have something like that. They'll be playing a position I want to play. They're having a role that I know I've had many, many times. Doesn't go well. Doesn't go well. High standards. Okay, collect these ones. It's like, it's chill and it's laid back and understanding. It's like, yeah, it's like, personally, when it comes to like, people meeting my standards, it's very high. Let's go back to town. Yeah, or he's a loose cannon, that loose cannon. Yeah. Those, especially, it's usually those of us who have a lot of time. A lot of time, and we realize we quickly put more time in than everybody else who you would think would be more responsible and be responsible more. Then there's resentment that quickly builds. We can put it that way. The resentment builds quickly. Let's go ahead and do one of these. Okay, then. But then if, I'm doing my own thing off to the side, and like then, the standards aren't high for everybody else, and I get along fine. Alright, so we gotta do the box thing first before I go and hit the zenith. Let's do this one. We're gonna start actually looking for more boxes and do the mask thing too. Chest plates, leg guards. We'll go leg guards. I'm not absolutely sure what we're gonna need on that barbarian yet, so we're kind of just taking a big collection of everything. We'll need to put the Zol rune back there. And we'll salvage these, and we are good to go again. Activated zenith, so that's over here this way. World boss is in 11 minutes. Take the follow. Welcome. Boss in 12 minutes. Whatever it was. Alright, we're here, no problem. Alright. Let's see that champion. There and there. Exclusive Tempest Plague Bearers. Inferno Blight. And I like how we were saying, like, Ori is a nightmare to be a clan leader for. Like, Ori, who gives people things every day? What? What are we saying? Now, who's the hardest person to be a clan leader for that's around these parts? I know who. He's not here. We can even say it even more. Fawn. He's an awful one to actually be the boss of. I'd say he's a loose cannon, but he's like always first like, we should improve this. We should improve that. He doesn't do it too much like in front of everybody, but he always comes to me like, you know what we should do? Hey, this and that. Like, you're like, my dude, you don't even have enough time to keep up with all this. It's like, fine. It's fine. Chill. Chill. Yeah, let's collect the protection. Yeah. And then I'll tell him to do something and he won't do it. Just like, I'm doing this to help you. Like, no, he has to learn the hard way. Generally, almost always on the villain roster, there's at least 1 to 10 people who have to do it the hard way before they will do it the way that you've told them. They have to feel like it's their own path they're taking, even if it's not. And we generally do attract that kind of personality, which is fine. It just means that when they learn, they've really learned. They're not just following blindly. They're doing it because they've learned the other paths don't work for them. 19 stacks, mask, and 16 hearts. Woo! Here. Okay, now... You leave that behavior for your personal life. There you go. You do admit still, you do have that personality. Fine. All the time it is the misfits that don't necessarily go anywhere else. That's why we're villains. Okay, now. We do... Basically, it's a lot of personalities that are very similar to my own, so I get it. Go ahead and collect this one again, because I may have evaded early. There you go. What was that angle, please? Maybe the mouse is still acting up. That's just pretty typical, though. It's like, I don't replace things and upgrade things for a long, long time, and then what happens, they all kind of fall apart together. And it's like, oh, is it time to upgrade the GPU? Sure. Oh, the other GPU needs it too? Okay. So the tablet's blacked out when you get one of those. Yes, my phone's overheating and going to become a flame brick. Well, that's wonderful. But I think that's where I'm at now. So I'm gonna buy all the things. And I'm just like, but PoE2 money. That's all that really I want. Don't break any more parts. So that blue screen on the stream rig still not completely solved what it is. So that's another example. Alright, here. Let's go. No, you got more masks. You got so many masks. If that weapon doesn't show up, I don't think it ever will. Today, that is. Let's go open up that. Here you go. Okay, agony. Fine for now. Let's open up that. Sure. Amulets, two-handed axes, and we'll go and hit the portal. You don't see that loading screen all that often. Probably for good reason. That is a face only not even a mother could look. Okay, now we're moving. Oh yeah, so you guys are actually doing all that too. Bloodstones to the pedestals. So we're where maybe. Awkward angles. We need to find 3 of these up here. No, about the fame too. Gold Enchanted. They released a little teaser for the upcoming PoE2 season, and it's all in like hieroglyphic style glyphs. So I'm just like, well, I got no idea about any of that. We're gonna leave that to the lore experts, and I'll come back when they release something else, because that tells me nothing. It tells me nothing. Okay, here you go. Over here to southeast now. Okay, that means I don't need it. Bloodstones. Our left side. We are moving. Too late, it's POF now. Can't take it back. We messed up his own hieroglyphics. Changing the name. Let's go place this one, and we gotta go one more on west side, I think. I think so. Let's do this. Moving it right along west. Need to see what's on sale over there. Grab all the cosmetics at a discount. Whoops, I may have used one of those instants twice. We craft plenty later. Later. Okay, you and right side. That'll be swell. Here you go. So, here. Frozen statues. Alright, Forgotten Wisdom, Roderick Obel. World boss is coming soon. Hurry it up. So, what's this? Champions! You fly? Where is the world boss? World boss is in the dry steps. So, right side. Let me open this one here. Happy Friday, Serena. What did I need? Okay, this is this run over to the boss kind of territory. That'll be fine. Treasure room a bonus, but I'm not really worried about it. Since we got limited time around these parts. Run, bear, run. I believe in you. Champions, we skip. Alrighty. Nothing here. Fine. This is fine. But you can still just walk there and it'll still be there because the map's a liar. Happens all the time. I don't know if I like this route, but I guess it'll work. Keeps moving forward. It's gotta be the way. Go. Now you're not even killing stuff, just taking a walk. It's just like, Ira, friendly bear, just one of you. Let it happen. One of the wilderness. Planless thrasher. Well, how do you end up there? It's all surrounded by the stuff. Old Reserve BCRA strong room. Aha. Using little William again today. For now. Silly goat. We're looking at the name of the other goat. The evil looking one is Scapegoat. Scapegoat and Little William. Those names don't match at all. Now we need the High Priest. Wait, there's one of you right there. That's an objective this time. It is not just a dead one from the Nahantu stuff. Strong room. I don't have a lot of time for that sort of thing, so we're just gonna go ahead and kill these first. Go here to southwest. We have one of these priests. Hello? Maybe? Yeah, that hurt a little bit. Okay. I read all sorts of stuff while I'm just chasing objectives. Wait, why is she not attacking? Ran out of rage. Imagine. There you go. One here. That one is done on my evading Druid. I think it'll have to be on that far. West side. Right up this way. You can dance, right? I think so. Okay, Kellen, you're done? Nice. Let's go this way here. Mess with this on the right. Knock knock. So, Khazra. We got Yurvar's offering, Lord Zir's offering, and the riches of keys. Let's go. Come, Subo. Don't want to get caught in that corner. We got things to do. There you go. Yeah. Too lazy. Yeah, it's still there even if it's not on the map. It's alright. A straw. Got that new PC that can do all that really fast. She's still too lazy. I feel this. I feel this. That was like me with the wardrobe before Street. I was like, damn it, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. It won't fit well if I don't. Alright, hidden overlook. Let's go ahead and roll it down there for the world boss. It is indeed Avarice. It's true, it's true. Sure thing. Now let's go down here. Alright, world boss in way. We're going. We're gonna make it. There's a nice horse party. Very heavy armor. Mr. Lucifer. Not just Lucifer. That's Mr. to you. She be coming. Round the mountain. The belligerent killer. Ouch, ouch, baby. Mario Leona. So, good old Mario Leona here is letting down the team because these guys got some funny names. Mira, Kinpachi. He's 231, thinks he's tough shape. Look at that. Please, please. Over here, Shadow Throne. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here. Perhaps there is. Everyone's gonna be a little different though. Like, ideally, it's like 5 seconds. Ideally. Not that far off then. Avarice, let's go. Do the thing. She looks like she's a little confused on who to target. Is that a rain of arrows? The first one I've seen all season. Somebody's playing car wash. Who's the car wash? Is it you, Shadow Throne? I'm not sure. Am I just like running away from the world boss? Keep it coming. Keep it going, I guess. It'll be fine. You can see other people's. Yeah, that's right. You have the higher setting. You can actually see that now. I didn't even know that was a thing where you could have other people's projectiles off. No idea. That was a little awkward on the camera when I teleported in. So that Grizzly Rage is bugged in the world boss is common for some reason. There we go, now it's out. For the moment. There's some goblins. They actually had a really nice CC compared to damage for once. We don't have everybody being a Hydra. Imagine. Alright. Okay, you can open up your social panel. And then you can find a party on this left side. It depends on if you're playing on like PC or console exactly what command that is for you. For me it's O. And there's a party finder there. And if you already are not seeing a lot of people around in general, maybe you're not in the torment tier yet where a lot of people are, or you don't have your cross network play activated, that's in the settings. Then here to the left side. Fine for that. Oh, here's die too fast. Like the perfect scenario here. We almost are gonna make it to 2. I don't think we are, but it was close. Very, very close. People are actually trying not to hit it. It looks of it. To try and make it happen. I think it's too late to realize that the CC is not great. Oh, it's so close. I need more people to hit it that just have daggers. Yeah, it was close. Most useful. Subo, you're a liar. Take this. Grab the box. Open up this box. We got all sorts of adapters that popped up over here. Great. Let's inventory that. It's probably the torment difficulty. You won't see a lot of people until you get up in torments. Ah, yeah, see, it's, yeah, to get a higher level and you'll start seeing more people. Life, willpower, heal, poison resistance. Let's go ahead and clear these. Repair. And then we've got Avarice's Spoils. Yes, let's go do Varshan. Let's go kill Varshan and see if we can get our weapon. Do I have space for consumables and also? Yes, I made a lot of space today. I got rid of all those extra stacks. Grab the barb hem. I'm gonna craft these things. Tier 2. How many do I have? Looks like an 18. That's an 8. Numbers are hard. Okay. So we had Blessed Guide to make 16 of. There you go. Defensives. I don't actually need this as much as I thought I did, but I'm actually playing, but I'll do it anyway. And then Sealing Spices, another 15 here. All good. Now Varshan. He's of course down this way. All that space. It's beautiful. The Malignant Heartbreak code. Varshan Michael. William, we have farming to do. Will I be able to go all of my barbarian days and not buy another cosmetic? I'm just like thinking, like 6k something platinum on me. Thank you. Let's go. Looking for the Rotting Lightbringer, of course. Plenty of stacks of this. Slap, slap, slap. And open this up. He drops the Rotting Lightbringer for the Pulverize Druid. He and Uravar both, dude. Unsung Aesthetics. Forget that Lightning Storm build exists, but I actually really liked it when it was in style. I don't get to be a shaking wolf too often lately. Nope. Okay. That'll be fine. Flex. And another. There we go. Grab the ring. Shard of Agony here. Yeah, the Frozen Fox is the most shiny of the pets of all of them, I think, right now. You want a pet you can actually see in the chaos, that's your choice, 100%. They finally gave me Dante and all that, but they also gave us Azul this season. I'm like, you know what? Azul's nicer, technically. Inventory. Nothing I wanted there, right? Right. Okay, maximum life, fire and cold, attack speed. Let's go ahead and get rid of all that. All right. You are okay. Yeah, that would be a difference. This is a pretty big difference. Pretty big reason. It probably happens to a lot of people. Diablo on one screen, Diablo on the other, everywhere. It's Diablo who can keep track of where you are, especially because a lot of things all kind of blend together, even when you're just playing by yourself. Very samey. It is what it is, though. Phosphor, nope. One of these rings here wouldn't be bad on other builds, but I have not found one that's like really outstanding yet this season. Where's the Belial? Haven't seen him in a bit. Still not here. Take the ring. That hair though, that hair. I'll take this and we'll open that. Hunter's Zenith. That one's rocking the 54%. I mean, I have run it on boulder builds before, but these days I think I would not too great. Okay. Got the little bear here, does she? Let's see that animation. Bears everywhere this week. Practically. Everybody's doing it. Let's open up that, and I am not enthusiastic about any of that, but we do have Belial because it was timed to inventory. Naturally. Ah, conspiracy. Like he knows. We take all that. Whoops, I'll summon it again. And look in the inventory before we do any of that. Such a shiny portal that is. I haven't used the dragon helmet at all this week while we were playing this druid. Feel like I should do that here before I go back into Rashad. We're gonna be a dragon, so we were talking about earlier. Not that one. That's the cheap poor man's version. We need the nicer one. Don't tell me it's missing. That would be tragic. I haven't seen it recently. It's not there. It's not there. Alright, so I'm gonna row by row. Where there it is. Hey, where's my dragon? There we go. Yeah, this is the dragon one. Okay, now this one. Guess one could say it still looks like an Asian lion, but it's definitely supposed to be a dragon. And there we are. Does crack me up. That was basically a poor man's version of this cosmetic. I never really paid attention to it, but I was like, wait. It kind of looks like the Asian lion / dragon too. This was my favorite helmet until we had the lion. It's still pretty high up there. It's just not as sparkly. I think that's the main problem. It is a FOMO helmet though. The gloves. Another ring. Frost burns. Nope. Grab the gold. I'll take it. No Belial. I tossed my full stack of Stygians into a mule. And all the cleaning. Alright, so this is the one that also has what feels like the highest chance of Belial after. Because we're cursed. Just a crit, 91 something %, not good enough. Get out of here with that. Okay, no Belial. Hey, let's grab those items and inventory this. No health regen unless I'm hitting something. Irks me. Up we go again. So, this stuff we'll get rid of. And we'll see how we're doing back in here. Do appreciate the two-handed mace. And all the fancy effects that go with this cosmetic. Aren't that many two-handed maces that I really like. What is going on with the hooves? What even is attached to this? Is it crystal? Is it coral? I don't know. Think that's so welcome foundation. Let's pop this open. So, armor. Adorable will. That's a double, but it's also not a great aspect. I mean, the aspect part doesn't matter as long as it's been duly full, right? Also caloric. It'll be alright. I don't know what my other one's doing. I think I might have a better one, though. Alright, here. The two-handed mace. Alright. And we love it when he does. The flying boss is the best boss. Love a good ragdoll. Alright, inventory after this one's gonna be pretty clean. 580%, not too bad on that willpower. GA one, but I already have one with the 600. GA already. Alright, Lord of Lies was a little slow to kill. I had my rage here. Stay away, Alter. Don't mess with me. Oh, armor. Nope. Let's see you here. Get rid of that, and then we'll throw that right in. No. I was 60% they got the poison roll, which was one of the more questionable when you're in that position. Faked us out. Almost something. It was almost something. Almost. That I keep the poison creeper kind of cracks me up. So you're gonna put the cyclone armor and get extra, like, no, I'm keeping my pet. You can't take that away from me. The part of it should put the ravens. The people who don't know, I'm just kind of like trolling around. It doesn't matter on that side. I'd be like, why ravens? The answer would be because I can. The two-handed mace, which is often the answer for a lot of the weird things I do. Because I can. 300% on that Lightbringer. Oh, no, no, no. We can do better. We will do better. We have to take our show over to Nahansu and do the Year of our thing, which we will. We will. Let's collect this. There you go. Hells. Yeah. Jocelyn's prayer. But no. Please. Get that out of the way. Next. Collect those here. Okay, that way. Collect these. Up again. Sure. The Varshad ragdoll might be the best ragdoll in the game. Though I just kind of like flying and spindly, so very prone to aerial acrobatics. Full inventory here. Like kind of close. Still even stuff around. There you go. Got dragon helmet. Only gives you... Oh, wait, does he give legendary loot? I would like some legendary loot. It'd be the worst. Oh. Okay, my buddy, I'm a pal. There you are. Boom, boom, boom. Grab a little bit of gold, see how we're doing. Belial again. They were nothing. Well, that's debatable, buddy. Let's get rid of you. Alright. I'm collecting all of that. And we're opening this again. I don't like that roll. Down you go. Nice and smooth. A little goat collecting stuff for me. Seems unlikely knowing goats. One more for inventory. No GA here other than the one we've already ruled out. Or Marshawn. His death is satisfying. Every time it's like, I don't. Where's it gonna go? Where's it gonna go? Anything is up yet? Nope, I haven't added a new one. He's also stingy on the legendary rune front, apparently. Not that I need those really too much. I should look and see if I can craft anything I'm interested in. Still haven't got a GA core skills on that Air Perdition. But I do have a double GA now, so it's not like the worst. We made a little bit of a step up last time we rolled one. I have a 2 GA Starless. I suppose then that means the Shroud is the one that's odd and one out. I don't have an all-stat one. Or any multi-GA ones. Don't know if I need anything else in particular for... I think I have enough for at least one. I got black runes. I'm okay for now. Collecting these. We'll open this up here. Right now I'm just gonna keep it to the two of us because we're jumping around between bosses depending on what we got. Alright. Echo of Varshan. Ubers drops more. They don't drop more often, I think, just by torment, but you do get more items for higher torment. So in that case, yes. The higher torment is more rewarding, but if you kill really slow up here, it's not worth it. You could be best going for whatever one is very farmable for you. Do a repetition. Okay, collect the gold. Open that one. We'll take this. And we'll do another here. Jump, 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 jump. How many hearts do I have? Still 4 stacks. Exactly 4? I'm surprised. All 999. Grab that mace. Only 1 GA on it, right? And it was for 20%. Even the quad will fail me on the aspect, the odds are. Ooh, cruel world this weapon can have. Alright, here. Let's get you out of the way. A little janky loading today, but not too bad. Other than one instance in the Nightmare Dungeon, like just like completely froze. I'm still a little concerned. Yep. What's wrong thing? I don't even know where his body went this time. Just kept attacking through it. Staff got a double. Wrong two-handed weapon. Not what we were looking for. Hunter Zenith. Right, Staff the Crown. 153 of 250. Alright. Go get some more masks. Take the helm. That one about. Keep going here while she's doing that. Alright. Echo of Marshawn is down. Flat. Grab the gold. Let's see how we do. Shard of Agony. Okay. They're doing that. I know. Okay, it's done. Too easy. Oh, this is why I can't ever do that. Every single thing anyone says, like, judgment on high, like, anything bad. That's inventory. Goodness. Nope, not managed to put a shirt on. I said Druid is a lifestyle, doesn't mean I agree with it. Okay, so those go. Go back over here while they're still doing their shady dealings. I'll be here killing Marshawn. Oh no. Don't encourage them. One does what one can. Here. Druids everywhere. Let's open these up. Alright. Don't need that. No, we don't. Just keep grinding. Just keep grinding. I see a funny emote. Oh no. Oh no. What are they doing? Alright, open that up. Grabbing the ring. Take this, and this, and this. Sounds so sus. Just looking at it from the text over here. Just here. Alright. She's just like, sure, please go away. Like that. Okay. Well, that was special. That's what I thought. It had to be kind of sus. It had to have been a sus one. No one just randomly tries to sell stuff and then like, let's see a funny emote. Funny to you, you weirdo. Inventory for me. Alright. Let's see anything here. Mother's Embrace. I know it's Mother's Blessing Week, but no. No. I don't do that here. Like anything good because I didn't pet the goat. Okay. Remember that little book as a kid. The bunny. The little like texture fabrics on the pages. Cute. Of course. Yeah, I gotta think of it today. We got Little William today. He's got kind of like that pastel color that matches the pink palette. How you liking your druid? I saw you were asking for it to be leveled. Those are pretty cute. Buzz, helm, star, yeah, all that. Not so great. 300%. Some mid-roll shenanigans over here. Ah, just doing fashion stuff. Fair enough. Fair enough. Collect back that one. Got the chest armor. Here you go. There we are. Hey, hey, how you doing? Open this up. Marvel's clear. You and you and you and you and you. Open that up. One more before inventory. Oh no, I guess it could have been inventory already. Aha! Slam, slam, slam. Give me my weapon. That's not my weapon. Say it like that. Go back to the inventory to do. Two guardians. Or he's got you. Goats, goats everywhere. It's a hugging farm out here. South the Crown, Erida's explorable. Nope. Not a good enough ring there. No. Oh no. Open this. Everyone's a critic. Collect the gold. Now let's open this. Chest armor. Another one. Poke D4, do nothing else confirmed. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Aha. Splash, splash, splash. So... well, there's another myth there. I don't need a Shattered Vow. Damage over time roll. But the party is like, I haven't saved one yet to hoard for the season, so maybe I do need a Shattered Vow. But I like to collect one of everything like that. Other than I think selling, and then formerly Tyrael's, but you know how it goes. Look at the Fallout, welcome. Inventory under this. Got a lot of GAs this time, too bad it's nothing I need. Open it. Double ring. You know, maybe. Let's go see. Nothing says stealth like a giant bear. Gigantic bear. Crowded. Very, very sneaky. Lucky hit chance damage to close enemies. I don't like that. Double. Great staff. Another Azarath. We got so many quads. Free 60% on the two-hander. All that is... nope, nope, and nope, some more. We'll throw the Shattered Vow in there. Give me, I made space today. Hooray. Let's open up this. Or another one. Sure. Hooray, grab that. Let's pop it. And two-handed maces. You and you. Alright. There's you. Another one done. Aha. That one's nice. Go again. X-Spell's corroded. Well, that's just lame. No, once upon a time we throw it on Blizzard and it's cute. Justice for Blizzard builds. Need a new unique or something over there. Grab the gloves. There's that and that. They make a serviceable, unique or something to buff Blizzard. And the Horde's actually good. I will main Sorcerer next season to play Blizzard. I'd do it. Haven't leveled to 300 as a Sorcerer yet. I've done the Necro and the Rogue twice. Let's go inventory, but they'd have to actually make Blizzard viable. Not just like, okay, you're kind of okay. They'd have to make either like farming tier like Horde, obviously a levelable loop. And Blizzard actually hit hard enough. Wild Heart Hunger's 3% on the multi-GA. Cursed. Beck's out here trolling us. I cry. That's what I forgot. I knew I forgot something. Or the Yules. You know, Winter Wonderlands and Yule Tides and all the things. Fun. Select you. Open up here. I'm not impressed. The opposite of the emote. Yes, I am. Yes, they've been throwing hands in training camp. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, now. It's just like bucks all the time. It's like some of the things the players say, it just reminds me like, yep, that's my team. That's my team. It was like, the quarterback is like, oh, we're not gonna start any fights, we'll finish them. Hell yeah. Yeah, we should be alright this year. Should be a good season. I got my schedule sorted so I can actually watch the games and everything. Granted, the late night games, I might be showing up to stream extra late just so I can find some time to sleep. But, you know, other than that, alright. Alright then. Here we go. Can be a little bit like that. It can be. The last few seasons, I've been streaming in weird hours, so I couldn't really ever watch any games. So I like roll everything back, and now I'm like starting streams with like pretty normal like early morning hours. Like I don't even know, but it should be worth it in its season, so I can have my Sundays off. Clear. Like, we're good enough. Maybe we can take the Monday. Alright. Echo of our Sean. And changing my schedule. Now it's kind of like officially every week. Sundays, like family days. It's nice. It's nice. We do like to watch the football together, so it'll be perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that. 20%, get rid of that one. There we go. Sure enough. Get that open. For you. The amulets and the gloves. Let's go ahead and hit this. Catch a Pulverize, I hit twice, 600%. I mean, I gotta save it out of principle, but I literally already using that weapon. It just needed one other GA on anything. It would have been improvement. Come on now. Apparently, screenshot save. It's like, wait, I have a screenshot button? I guess I do. Okay, here. Belial's coming. We'll inventory after him. There you are. Cool. Go back to town. The vile necromancer. Oh. What do we do? What are we up to? We got one to save. Oh dear. Down lag. I don't think the new GPU will save it, unfortunately. Before it's just this way. So we tell ourselves. I think my lucky star is that I stream with that 2-rig system for this game. I hear all sorts of horror stories about how it just like stops OBS and all sorts of nonsense. And the reason I get away with it is because all over there on the other rig. Alright. Another one. How we doing? How's it looking? Got wax. Another. Ta-da! Of our Sean friend. There you go. Let's open up the gold. I got you again here. Take that. No winners. We come so close today. So many times on that weapon actually getting some sort of upgrade, and yet slightly denied. I guess I could try to triple crit the new Pulverize one with just the Pulverize and see if I like that combination better. Without losing what I have, I like it more. Playing. I'll take that gold right there. Another box for me. No GA so far. Take it back with our some now. Not what I'm looking for though. Full inventory. Little goat shakes its little tail. Like the rollover onto its back animation that I didn't know it had. Yesterday I was walking by and it just did it. I was like, I'll stop laughing. Defensive posture, or if attack speed, quick shift. Nope. Go ahead and get rid of this. Nothing. Don't tease me, don't tempt me there, Pit. I see your war favor. Got things to do right now. No! I never get into fantasy football type stuff because like, anything I get into, I get really into, and I just think it would be a bad practice. I got so much time in a day, I can't sit there and pore over all the statistics and overthink all that. I got plenty of other things to do that with. So I try to avoid it. Strike damage, nope. Yes. Born and raised in the South, Florida, you know, we really do love our football, college, and NFL. We were talking about it just like it was yesterday. We went to an SEC school, so that's pretty much religion too. I don't know how normie it is for chicks to be into NFL football. Right here, and not for like, oh, they're so hot, like anything like that. Like, no, I like competition, obviously. Gamer all the way. So I got no more hearts. I'm out. Where does that put us overall? I'm not sure. Right now. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's Blau coming. He's not going to give me any shinies, but that's alright. He gives Ori. Okay, then... They should nerf the SEC. No. I haven't been paying attention to it too much last few seasons. It seems like because of the recruitment portal and all kind of thing. A little, you know, different. A little bit more evened out. Typically, yeah. A lot of people say that. Too bad. Definitely both when I was growing up and when I was still in university. Yeah, we probably could use a little bit of a nerf. Also, still, too bad. Alright, let's open this. Lyle, grab that. He's coming again. All of a sudden, he won't leave us alone. Yeah, we'll inventory after this. Alright. Look at it, questionable decision maker. Double starless. Interesting. Hey, don't summon that. We need the inventory. A lot of junk. So attack speed, crit strike chance. The problem with that is I already have one exactly like that. Come on, starless. Work with me here. Where's the core skills? Where's the core skills? That's actually the right problem like across the board for mythics. Like, they don't want to roll core skill GAs. Refuse. The 400%. Nope, nope, nope. Get rid of that one. We'll save this for an alt ring for somebody. This one only, of course, has single core. We're gonna leave it on this character. Oh, loading screen. Come on. Kick through the loading screen. We got a bug? Is this happening? It might. A long look at our druids. It's like, I just was in here. How would you have to need a loading screen? Yep, yep. So yeah, Varshad is not happy with us. He's just like, no. You may not get back in there. But we're beautiful. We're beautiful. I guess we're gonna force close it. Granted, sometimes you can let it run and it... well, see, I threatened to force close and then it's like, oh, okay, okay. I'll let you in. It was Ori. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Ori's the one that crashed. Wait, why did you crash? Your PC's new. Curse. Extra curse. But I did threaten it. So I stayed. It's like, oh, no. We'll let you in. We'll let you in. So you forced... Oh, you closed it. So one of us had to make the ultimate sacrifice and Ori beat me to it. Good on you. Good on you. That's a good team member right there. One of us had to go, and it wasn't me. Alright, I'm gonna poke it. Snap, snap, snap. Alright. Are you slow, though? Are you? Alright. Select this. To be fair, right now, I would imagine she has the better GPU. Only for a few days. I don't know about the rest. She actually has a little better upload speed than me. We were talking about that. Which is actually maybe the most tragic for me, but it is what it is. It's been spoofed today, and every time I do that, like, I keep the wooden table just in case. I love to say that I'm not superstitious, but it's like every single day I show something that is maybe superstitious. There she is. Okay, let's collect the gold. Like, for instance, do I maybe always make sure I never wear the wrong color on game days? Yes. It's like, okay, red and pewter is acceptable and encouraged on Sundays. Yes. You know, things like this. And, games where Florida's like playing, say, Tennessee. We have to make sure we have the right shade of orange. You can have the orange that's too light. You know, all that stuff. Like that. Let's grab this one and this one. Inventory for me. She made inventory too, so we stay unstaggered. Think of that Lurexoso. Alright, so nothing here. Nothing here. Crushing Earth. We got a better dolmen. We got a quad dolmen, in fact. We're in fine shape here. It's gonna have a high chance of being one of the ones we revisit the very tail end of our season. 3 weeks, because the amount of nice things that I have picked up for doing the last few days is pretty significant. It's just they're off the main build right now. That looked painful. See here. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. We have to get through the barbarian first before I decide. Like, I still haven't done the flurry for the rogues. That's pretty high up there. I didn't do any other sorcerer builds but for the Hydra, but the Hydra is just so good. I feel like that's gonna have some chain lightning and whatnot. Or do the actual blizzard because I keep talking about it. I like blizzard, even if it's not like top of the line. It still looks nice. We got ice shards, things like this. Still also one of my favorites. The Necro doesn't have the best Evan Piercer. It could have a better one. Collecting this. I want a Golem unique for Necro at some point. That'd be awesome. Something that makes the Golem actually pop. What do I want for other classes? A pin-shy crossbow that does more like single target damage instead of just the Eagle Heart. Although I love the Eagle Heart, I still would love it more. This makes the pin-shy that much more viable in all content. Inventory that. What else does Rogue have that it hasn't gotten a lot of love? It has no unique set. We have a pretty good diversity across the board though. Druid, poor ravens, and rabies. Both of those things, not ever winners. Spiritborn, I want the poison. It's like for poison's sake, like Scourge or something to be awesome. Instead of just the broken stuff that it has now. Okay, that's what she's got. I'm down to 78. I know, exactly. Druid has a raise power? What do you mean? Don't be lying like that. Select this. Who else has? Obviously, I want Blizzard to have its day on Sorcerer. Look. He's done the math, I think. To be sure, I would have to do that. That sounds like too much work. Belial is coming. I'll take the husk. Drop me some glows. Definitely not what I'm looking for. So, here. Oh, that's very nice. Let's grab these. Okay, another one of that. Grab you. Inventory time. Don't hit it, don't do it. I see her over there. Stay away from that altar. Bad. Okay. 420%. Not going to be good enough. 3 GA crossbow burns. Come on, crossburns. Crossburns. That's the word. That's the one. That's the name. Yeah, a lot of things are like able to farm in Torment 4. There's plenty of non-meta options one can do, but generally, because a lot of us are always going to be playing the meta and we like to do the pit and high speed so we can get those levels done, we're kind of locked in for a lot of the things have to be of like a certain bar. So now would be the time you don't mess with like the non-meta stuff just for the hell of it. The earlier on is a little tough to invest in anything that isn't going to be able to do the speed runs in the pit. Or like significantly higher investment even to do it when there are others that are right there. We're not gonna do Boulder or the flesh render, but it's like, is it as worth it as we do it and trying to hunt for the weapon for this? No. The game in a weird place. I hope at some point they find a little bit more balance. Just a little bit. Generally, like, if I play things in PoE2 that aren't, like, top meta, I don't feel nearly as behind when I'm playing with people who are meta than I do in this game. In this game, you are by several magnitudes behind if you don't have those extra multipliers of third builds that are, like, the chosen ones that you get to run it. Alright, let's inventory. And when we did a lot more like leveling content, it was easier to play non-meta stuff. But now most of the time we're doing like pit runs and even like speed escalations, you very much notice the difference between builds, even if they are able to farm. They are not keeping up with the ones that just fly. Right, how many more do I have? 52 on me. There we go. Okay, open that up. That again. All these errands. Not a single GA among them. Oh. Flat. Love it. Let's grab the staff. Got all you. And another. Great staff of the crone. Claw. Alright, your last one. My last two. So I got one more before I'm out after this one. Sometimes I hear sounds in the house that like line up with stuff that's happening in the game. I get so confused. Like, what the hell? Look. Belial. Okay, another one. Another one. Last one for me. And then it's mass. We still have your bar. We're swimming in mass. Just like camp out in your bar's place. Okay, all those are junk. Let's inventory these. So, Frostburn, let me get rid of this. Alright, so did we want to do the mask next? We can do it later. We'll do the mask later. Okay, separate some of the activities. I'll go and do more escalations. I'm gonna have to farm more at this rate too. Forge a mouse. Let's see what else is your favorite. That pit is still got half an hour, so we'll do that actually. Let me do this. I need the Elm Rune. I do the Igni. Uh-oh. I have room for jaw. I gotta go make the room for those after all. Don't have those stackable spaces. So we can put that away for the time being. Let me grab those back. And then that would be the proper split. I don't need to go all the way up there right now. Let's go do the 79. Nice and chill that. Let's go. Sims and coffee. Enjoy. Dun, 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 dun. I need just this sort of favor. So, here you go. Wearing the squishy stuff, so we'll get into that right as soon as possible. Least amount of nasty elites. Guess I could have kept the lockjaw on, would have been alright. I don't want that war cry for this. Run, bear, run. Enchanted, go to that, no problem. Taking a look out here for more elites. Do I see any here? Nope, southeast side. Lunatics, that's a no-go. We're up here again. Teleport looking good. Champions, I've got you. Not so doing explosive wise, like for all of us and shock lances. Here's the Corons now. That would be free. So explosive waller. I got that. Out here now. On right, frozen micro obelisk, tempest and the frostbites. Okay, more of that. Champions, there are two. See how this does. And the northeast. Lightning enchanted. Grab a channeling. Keep going. Slide on down. How we doing here? So I got options. Champions. Your fire enchants. plague bearers all functional. No problem here for you. Nothing this way. And the Waller Explosive experience. I got you. Poison enchanters. Those must go. Now let's see how we do here. This is fine. Fine for it. There's a cold enchant. And these champions. Sure, almost the boss now. Just a little bit more. There you go. Nice. Let's go kill that boss. Up and away. You got a den mother here, right? There she is. Plenty of grizzly rage, no worries. Boss actually more straightforward than the rest, I'd say. Kind of alright. So, let's do that keeper deal. Hey, I got one. I got one. Everything approaching that 90. Hydra forever. Morning, dirty. Alright, nice some life. Nope. Okay. I'll get rid of this now, too. Now we're back to escalations and or anything else that's worth favored. Don't forget box. Gotta get all those so I can skip the line for the barbarian. Dungeon keys. Probably not the best choice. Two-handed weapons. We'll go with that. And let's go place that over here. And take a look at this stuff real quickly. I don't see any favor there. Harbinger of Hatred. Oh boy. Well, I'm going with that. This one sometimes takes me a few attempts. Nice, devil. Nice. Getting out of work early. Always a nice feeling. Let's take a look at the Harbinger thing. Got a lot of these hearts, but I tossed them over to other characters mostly. I think. Alright? Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Altar of Hates. Here we go again. Gonna set that up. Make sure we got the rage up. We can hold the portals, even if I don't really necessarily need to. Go on. Hit the next phase. I know you will. I want you to or not. Get out of the way. Don't get tackled. That's the key. Don't get tackled. Everything's okay. Get tackled bad times. There's Akarat, so we can use that if we want to here. Nope. Weird shot. Okay. This little minigame's kind of cute. Don't really actually need it for this build because she does enough damage to just break this stuff on her own. But it's fine. This fight does bug my Grizzly Rage, so that's not good. I kind of need that. Not to do that way. Too much. A second until I can rage again. Kinda gross. There you go, better. Moving on this way. Akarat's gonna get rat. Free him. Do the thing again. Okay, that hurts. There you go. Stay out of that. There you go again. Take these out. Oops, the other thing's gonna get shot. So it doesn't make that shot. No. Sometimes I always thought like it defaults of damage on the other one on the other side, but it doesn't. That hurts. Got both of those in that one. Not bad. Here, we can break this down on the right side. A little bit of all of you. Why did that not go down? Didn't get the overpower, right, for the poison pool? I guess. Here, break this. Still in range. Looks nice. Alright, that should be pretty good, though. Give me my rage again. I have to wait for it to expire sometimes here. It bugs, I guess. Oh, that thing is dead. Your rabies magic. Open that up. Alright. Helm here. Roll that way. Now we got our favor, so we're good to go somewhere else now. Oh, it's a little bit of extra work for those phases, but it's okay. So anything nice drop from it? Nope, not so much. Not so much. It just makes you feel good to press the rabies button. We were just saying earlier, like, hey, Druid has a rabies power? Well, people apparently think so. That makes one of us. One day they'll give it a unique and it might actually work. I'm waiting. So let's do these and hopefully get a strong room that's gonna give me more escalation. I'm too lazy to go get them off other characters. I would have to go and farm sigils from strong rooms to do it otherwise. Quote unquote power. Yeah, rabies has a quote unquote power. Alright. Malice. What you got? Obviously some Omnisite. I don't even know what I want to triple crit now. I guess I have those full rings. I can go into some of these builds. For fun. Holy shit, I'm gonna do it. We love a little bit of busy work. Rage on. Even if you did a quick shift, we don't need it in here anyway. Always breaks my interacting with stuff in the first place. Flash render just sitting in my inventory is like triple crit and everything. We could do this. Not bad. It's not bad. It's weird, but we're rolling around with so many defensives on the bar. Okay. There's this and that. More where that came from. We grab the claw, the lock, the box. Alright, let me steal. Take this too. Now let's see how we're doing. We're here to the southeast. How are we looking now? Back here. Flip that switch. We're over here to the left. For you. Right here. Knock knock. What's that doing? Over this way. We got more treasure room joy. So good to be so straightforward. I didn't have to really think about it. It was just there. Now our next step. I'll go ahead and move over to my right. Just need the boss now. Everything else already sorted. Ravens, imagine. Rabies and ravens. Now, there's a forgotten duo everyone needs on a druid. Frozen Wallers will collect right here. Let's see how we do. Malice. What? Are we forging when we forge? Malice. Are we forging all the weird breathing tentacle things? Is that how this works? Damn. A lot of names. The left side's got a Burnt Crusader that had a map marker for no good reason at all. This my boss route? Doesn't look like it at the moment, but maybe over here. Where are we going right now? It just keeps going and going and going. True Nahantu dungeon right here. There we go. We found it. Wander around in the dark and eventually you'll find your way. This seems to be the principle of everything in Sanctuary because, you know, IRL you do that. It's like, oh, I can't find the way out. I guess I'll just die then. Do not recommend. Strong room, forgotten wisdom. No desire to ever wander around in caves, despite the, you know, winged rodents. I just, you know, I don't really need to be in caves. We can do my small cave about the twisting tunnel. Thank you. Suppressors. Skeleton here. Champions. Alright. Yeah, that's how I was saying. Like all the different like non-meta weirdness you can do. They'll farm. They'll farm in Torment 4, but just don't expect much more after that. The path is sadly a restricted area for a lot of builds. Collect. From a strong room, it's the thing we need the most right now to keep us in escalations. Keep us in our reward track. don't want to leave. That being said, though, the normal Nightmare Sigils are actually better for targeting if you need something very specific. I have to go through all that RNG. I think they're pretty much the same amount of stuff dropping. Minus the Astro part. So, that's fine. What else you got? We got motes on death. We got swiftness motes here, and a little bit of the extra pillar speed rituals. Up we go. No items to stop me from doing whatever the heck I want. That's nice. Here's this again. We go collect you. Waller's here. And east. Moving it right along now. There you go. Vampirics. That'll be swell. Like that. We're champions. We're up here again. Good for you. Now we're over here on my left. Shadow Enchanters and Plague Bearers. Get this done. Got that one. There's some champions. Seems okay. Suppressor here and here. There you are. Okay, Tempest. Now let's go Salvius. Right there. Select you. That'll be fine. Alright. There's the boss. Let's get Agony out of the way. Open up here. Looks good. Nothing there. Let's hit that portal. Yeah, I know a lot of people are like that. The pit and solo pit's not the most exciting time. Aggressive as you are. Alright. Champions. Okay. Take this one. We'll move right on it. Collect. Yeah, I'm not sure what the season is exactly, but yeah, it's something like that. Oh no! Did that again. Granted, now they put the portal here so I can get right out. Would I do that? Like, shiny object? Okay. It's like it's so close to this, it doesn't help one bit. Let's go. Now, slide on down here for you. Maybe? Maybe. There is that. Champions. Open up that iron gates. Do not need any of that well nonsense. We're looking for skeletal constructs. There's one right now. Skeletal construct clears. Sure thing. Presser's here for you. Group is probably because it feels like really little bit. Same reason I like the Legion down in the Hansu that has these bullet escorts. Because even if it's technically cooperative, you still feel like you're racing the other side to clear your escort faster. Kinda nice. Open this one, collect all these. Imagine using a ladder. No. Which reminds me, I still have my war cry on it and change my runes. So we want you and you. Perfect. Handling. Move along. Look at me, I'm a wolf. That's bizarre. That happens when I'm lazy. There you are. So, right? There's one more skeletal construct now. The ladder going down is fun. The ladder going up sounds like work. Okay, now let's go here. Suppressors. Just doing over this way. Nicely done. Explosions. Fine, perfectly fine. And I got this again. We want these things. No, we don't. Greed. It's cursed. Wrong time for a cursed greed, but I'll do it anyway. No goblins, no fun, no joy, no justice. 49 seconds. Down here. Not even holding Pulverize down, just like slamming it randomly. Here, this is fine. Let them come to my poison. I'm sure they'll cooperate. They always do. Already done our waves. Now it's just bonus time. Good thing. Let's do this a little bit. Don't mind if we do. Look at all the XP orbs that do absolutely 0 for me. It'll be very, very shiny. Like Christmas out here. Actually, yeah, nice. Nice and useless. I did find a multi-GA rotting. Yeah, all the ones I found, if they're multi-GAs, they don't have that 600%. If I don't have the 600% aspect on the weapon, I'm not happy with that, Lightbringer. We can do better. I found the exact match to what I'm already using. The 1 GA Pulverize and 600%. Which is like, that's great, but it doesn't do me what I need. BCRA Lethal Shrines. I'll have this side mine. Alright. Do that. Come on, Cebu. Let's go. The sad climbing down the rock face. Living in I have a teleport. Sometimes you just gotta use your arms, otherwise they're gonna become wet noodles. We can't have that. That's the reasoning. We totally don't use our arms constantly with the flailing of the Pulverize. No, no, no. Alright, barricades. There's one. Not done. Lethal. Come on now. Rolling right along. Fire and chance. Moving. We're moving. How we doing up here? There's that again. Okay. Hit these Waller Mortar. Lightning enchanted. Let's hit this. Multi-shots. I got explosives here for you. Sure things. Okay, let's. Alright. Doglance. The little summoner, the champions are fine for me. Let's see how this does over here. Southwest side. Mortar Chillin wind. Come on now. To the left, clear the champion. Okay, then. To right side. This is fine. Billy Wayne, Plague Bearers. And the next. Grab the lethal. And right, teleport fire and chance. This one is done. Resplendent chest. Waller. Got the Grave Scrapper. Frozen, here you go. Collect the opposite. Fine. And the southeast. 16 seconds. We remain. Lord Zero's offer riches of materials and the unique spoils for Ashtaroth. You need XP, please donate. I wish I could. It's like scoop all those up and like throw them everybody else's way. Got too much and then we don't know what to do with at 300. Like, too bad we can't bank it for next season. I got so much I can level to 300 multiple times. I would do it. Right here. Take this out. Nice. Stormbane, please. Shoot. 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 Double Ammy. I feel like I still need those for if I want to play other builds. I don't mind seeing it drop, if it would actually drop a good one. Stormbane takes forever to phase out, but it does. It's very strange. The Butcher's Cleaver. Nope. This one's 560%. It tried. It failed. Call the Wild maximum life. Not quite right. Damage over time. Maximum life. Okay. Go clear this. Dun, 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 dun. And then you become inspired. You pick Necro. Yes, Necro's a solid choice. I do like a good Necro. My last escalation on this character, please. It's even the strong room on the affix. Give me more escalation. Let's go. What are we up to? We got another Forge of Malice. That goes on and on and on. Solid. I have used the Butcher Cleaver one time with good purpose. We got movement speed from my necro. We were hunting goblins once. That was the only time I've ever felt like the Butcher Cleaver is okay right now. We just like filled in the movement speed that I was missing on my other rolls otherwise. I needed it. Can't remember what season it was. I think it was one of the seasons where the green shrines were affixable, so we could just rig the dungeon for just goblins. Pressers, I missed that. That was the best of times for goblins for me, so I don't care about the open world hunting them much. Okay, and now we have this again. Poison world. Poison world? Poison enchanted. Gone. I love open world and concept right now in this game in practice. It just got something missing. A lot of something missing. We got treasure room. Boss time. That's what we really need. And some more off the side along the way. Doesn't hurt though. I like that. How we doing? There's my strong room. So, escalations, please. I take 2. I'd like 2. But I can't just craft the escalations. Just like grab 3 sigils and slam them together. An escalation. Easy. Hello. Happy Friday. How you doing, Omega? Let's go hit that portal. Let's take a look at how we're doing here. The pillar feels swell. Done, Terra here. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Alright, so summon a special demon. Roderick Attunement, and then this one there as well. Trying to wake up. Height. Well, we got a little bit to go before August is over. We're gonna go up here? Yeah, we are. So let's go. Start this. We'll roll right into the ritual pillar. Honestly, it's one of my favorites. Like, as far as like dogs go, he's exactly what I wanted for a dog pet this game. But now it's like the amalgam in a smaller version would be awesome too. Like, oh my god, be for one of those. Okay, there. Now I got obelisk. Looks good. We can have. There she is. Now I'll move it all the way down here with this pillar. Right. Alright, that's good. Another one of you and you. Sure. 90 enchanted. And the Southwest champion. Sure thing. Agony. Grab the amulet. Let's open that one here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Escalation. Well, at least I got one. So let's keep me in the escalations, and hopefully the next tiers of these keep feeding me. Give us more. Boss time now. Take a walk there. It always feels like the one with the stubbiest legs has to do the most walking. Rude. Alright. Yeah, I do like a lot of the pets. I think a Zool really, right now, I have to choose like just one. You only get to keep one of all the pets you have. I would choose a Zool just because he's the most shiny. But like for style, Dante is my boy. See how we do over here. To the north. This one is a Druid. This is a Pulverize Druid. Aha! Grab the gloves, the amulets. And the Opal's Reserve is coming up next. Multiple pets. We should be able to train our pets to fight for us. They can give us multipliers and everything, and that's what they want to do with seasonal powers. The season of the pets. Not even a season of the pets, make it permanent. Give us the wild wow pet system. Pokemon this. I'm trying to save this prisoner, but everyone keeps interrupting. There we go. That one. Yeah, we can have mercenaries, we can have pets that attack. Dante to go vicious attack dog on us. Okay, this one, 3 more now. Over here? Maybe. But not. Okay, keep going. Don't need that one right this second. Look at that, that's combos. Yeah, kind. See here, what are we up to? That one's good. We need 2 more prisoners. Out here again. Come on now. Get rid of this one. Right, that way. I need 1 more prisoner. Who is it? Where is it? What are they doing? It's gonna be down here. Along the other path, so on my right. Yeah, maybe. Grab artillery things. There we go. Yeah, it's a bit like that. Like, proper fights. We gotta refresh buffs. And we need Dark Descent. We gotta go get the stone carving for the pedestal. Used to we would do early leveling in Domhain tunnels. We just go into the normal dungeon, not even a nightmare dungeon. We do the front, and we go outside, reset. We wouldn't do this back part. And it worked too. Here with these. Popping that one. Thank you, Rob, for the combos. Okay, then stone carving into the pedestal. Going back to southeast. Pop that open. The presser, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Our champion deal. We can get that on that. There's that stone carving taking us to. There you are. Grab the box. And then we have this. William taking a little like slow walk for the last pile of ovals. We gotta go find the pedestal. We haven't done it yet. Is it all the way on the left side? I think it is. That would make sense. We'll go this way. This could be a dead end. It's over on the right instead. Oh, yeah. On the right instead. Should be stuck with what I was close to. Go figure. Let's go around here. To my southeast side. Generally only gets like the 90s here. But it's very humid. Okay, here on the southeast. Go pop that one. Compressors. And we'll load that up. Oh, we are going. Causer Abomination. Alright, Gold Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Channeling Shrine. There we are. Did not get a strong room that time to give me another escalation. Hopefully this one does. This is Champion's Demise. So, 3 routes here to run all on my lonesome. There he grows like the Hulk and goes super rage mode. That'd be actually hilarious if he gradually got up to the size of the big boss abominations. You're funny. The one who has an actual weapon after all. He should be extra like that. Okay, this is a Pulverize Druid, so it's very meta this season, so you can find it on any of the major build websites. It would be pretty close to whatever I happen to have. This one is tailored to mostly just kind of like speedrunning for farming, but probably it's not even that far off of what the pit push types are that do like the big damage. Pyrrhix, pretty straightforward build. Let's grab this stone carving. Don't have mine exact one listed, but you actually probably even get a cleaner build from those guys that specialize in going step by step over how it works. Okay, here on the northwest, we're gonna place this one. I didn't see any strong room type stuff going on here. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's go southwest next. Going in that clockwise motion. Oh, there's a strong room. Go figure, just wasn't close enough to know. Alright. There's that one. Looking good. fine. Like this. Got you. Collect these. And in we go. Hopefully we got some escalating sigils coming. Alright. Slam, slam, slam. Feel it in my strong room. Alright, so we got this one. We got that one. And I'm too lazy to do the pickup, so we'll just do this one so I don't have to. Easy. All of them will lead to getting the maximum rewards anyway. This one in the corner first. Some heads along the way. That's just what we do. That's fine. Ritual complete. And then northwest. That's good. Chill here for the moment. Just like that. Alright. Take a look over left side. Hit that little pillar. Champions are fine by me. Fine again. Suppressors for you. Lightning enchanted. And we'll see how we do right side. Got suppressors and multi-shots. Poison looks solid. We'll take these out. Here to these. See how we're doing over that side. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's do the left again. Go clear that out. Okay, fine with that one. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so Pyroclast. The secret is I don't wear makeup when I stream. I don't use any filters. I don't care about any of that shit. That's why it looks like that. Most people who don't have a lot of those things, they probably are using all those sort of deals. Just so you know. Let's go ahead and hit that portal. Alright, so now we need to go get the other stone carving. Got that off the site. We'll see how we're doing. Champions. Got that one going over to the right side. Go ahead and pop all that. Let's grab that channeling. Let's see how we're doing. Play bears. And I usually do 12 plus hours, so the current hours that I've been doing is me going easy on it, because it's a little bit later in the season. We're kind of chilling until PLE 2. Let me go place this up on top. Fine for now. Finding spiders. Looks good. Now we'll move on over here to pillars. Don't go in the portal yet. I know it's shiny, so I know it's tempting, but I don't need to. Did not get more escalations, did I? No. Oh, I did get one. I did get one. Eat this over here. Alright. Enjoy. Was I really distracted by a shower, or is it being responsible for showering? I suppose that we can look at it that way. Or that side. Looking a little bit over this way. Suppressors. Got that going. Let's grab that tech rune. Let's grab that stone carving. And we'll go ahead and pop the stone right over to the pedestal. Should be good to go. Never mind if I do. Pop this. Right there, lightning enchanted. And we'll roll right up top. Cosra abominations. Just like that. So, original files, grand secrets, unique spoils. Go ahead and hit one of those. No problem. I need these to go off so I can do so in peace. Actually, I guess because I have the rage on, that drifting shade doesn't interrupt the interact. It stops other things, but I don't think it stops me getting into the portals. Fairly certain I've been taking those. Master off. Let's go. Right on up here. How do we do now? Just like so. There you go. Okay, that's done. How do we do? Okay, harmonies. Grab that staff, the boots, and no GAs other than that. So there are a few. They're hidden underneath We dropped so much we can't even see it all until we sift through the sands that are the non-ancestrals. Dives. On the boots, not a principle. That should do it. Go ahead and sort all these out. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty, so now we got Right Shaft of the Crone, Recognize Awake, non-physical, full resistance, Earth attack speed, willpower, damage over time, cooldown reduction, willpower, maximum life lucky hit chance. Go ahead and toss that. We'll see what else we got happening with this. Forgotten Remains. Ooh, another Nahantu. I can't escape it, but you do what you gotta do. It's the last one I have on me. A Puddle Bear. I almost named myself Puddles. Almost. Is that some Care Bear related name? A celebrity related name? We went with a villain name this time. Team Gummy Bear. Will soon be ready. It's home of spring. Alright. Don't need any of that. We need the treasure room for this. Clear that champion here. Alright, so those. Get these done for. And now we'll move over here on the next. There, Golden Chance. This one is done for. Not bad. So then, Teleport Shadow Enchanted. Those are fine. Shadow Wall or Mortar. And Northwest. Fine again. And what's this doing? Do we want to go out here to the left side? Yeah, we can. So, Cold Enchants. See how that does. That's probably just an event over there I don't care about much, right? Go climb down. Climbing and jumping and all the fancy things. Whoever made that traversal setup, we're probably like really proud of it. Well, that's very unique. Like, extra steps. Mine, I guess it's just kind of immersive, but at the same time, you know, it is extra. This is okay. Champions are cool. Let's collect this. Corpse Tower, give me the elites. Right here again. That'll be fine. Now, here. Shock Lances. Okay, so place this. That's a treasure room. We'll come back and get that portal open in a moment. Wallers. Got this going for us. Grab the globes. And we'll see how we do right here. What to do? On Overseers. That's okay. Alright, portal. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Alright, pillars. Just like that. I want to do another fishing expedition for hopefully another escalation. Hopefully. Without having to leave the escalations. We're very close to getting to that point though. Alrighty. Fine now. First ritual. I'm working with that. That's all good. Back over here to the right side. Just like that one. It's going well. How you doing, Shinobi? You're grinding for mats and meat and all the shiny things for this druid. You know, we got almost everything triple crit. And you want a better Lightbringer. We'll get to that again soon. We just did lots of Archon. He only gave me basically exact same duplicate of what I already have, at best. So hopefully Uravar today is feeling a little bit more giving. Okay, here. You. The lunatics. Like bears and all. Ah, you're almost there. Congrats in advance. Gonna make it. Go down below. Right along this way. Here's this. This is alright. Don't mind if I do. Depressors. There's the agony. Let's go ahead and open that right up. Alright, so rings, boots, pants, escalations, and then a little bit of boots right here now too. Cool. Go ahead and hit that portal. Sure enough. That's all fine. Oh yeah, the boss room. Let's go right up here. Not these husks. No. We're not going to kill Belial. He's been through enough of everybody else killing him on repeat. I'm fine leaving Belial alone. It doesn't exist to me this season. I'm principal now. Draw room coming up again in tier 2. Maybe this one will give me more escalations. I always think like the goat's looking up at us. I can't tell if judgmental or lovingly. His name is Little William. I think he might be named after Shakespeare. Who knows what's going on in that head. Okay, now we're seeing the strong room. Got it. Let's go. Right there for me. On the sights. Just like that. Not too shabby now. There you are. We got that little one going down. Sure thing. Our portal awaits. Yeah, that is a pretty good feeling, isn't it? One-shotting bosses. Okay, here. Appreciate that, appreciate that. Okay, Cold Enchanted. Welcome again. So, Heraldic Attunement. Heraldic Attunement here. Let's go get those motes on dev. We love it. Dodging anything that makes me have to work hard. Sounds good. Alright, so our first pillar is over here on my right. Gonna hit that. Yeah, that's how it is. Belial and the husk situation. A curse and a blessing at the same time. Okay, let's do the artifact pillar. Do that champion deal. I mean, I got triple crit gear, multiple GAs on most gear. You know, without Belial, it can't be done. That's kind of the point of why I'm doing it this way. I don't need no husk. We got plenty of masks and hearts and things flowing, sure. But those are much more easier access and sensible enough. Okay, here. Alright, we're going up here. Let's grab these. Over to the left. Oops. Got a movement bug for a second. That doesn't happen too often on the teleport from the job, but it still does. There goes Agony. Alright, escalation sigil, please. Please. And I think I just got denied again. Rude. Alright. I'll go through here anyway. You moralized little squiggly. Well. Figure this out. What are we doing? That's generally what people say. Like, yeah, we got limited time and it exists, you know, it is what it is. But my time is not that kind of limited, technically. Just like interesting to see how the year turns out without doing what everyone else can do. It will do. Which is fine. I don't mind people doing it, I get it. This is kind of how the game is right now. Alright, so I want that stone carving. Can I maybe? None of that stuff keeps exploding on me, even if I am unstoppable. This interact is not so forgiving. Who's this? It's Kicks. Whoops. He jumped into that Pulverize and came out in multiple pieces. That was the choice. Vampirics. Here and here. Yeah, exactly. Like, when I buy a Kyoba shot is fair game. How it feels. Alright, Tempest will collect it. Opening these. Got the obols capped. Do I? I do. Alright, let's go ahead and collect. Or spend some of those after we're done with these escalations. And first, we got more animus to collect in here. See here. You're not something I need. Here's that again. I'll keep it moving. I think we got that all this side. We did it. That's okay. Oh, no. No. I will not. I guess I come back to this other side after all. That works out for me. Let's open up that door, and there's the turn I want to take. Get rid of this little poison. See how that does. Open here. Another one. Champions. Okay, southeast. And the next one. Open this. Alright. Champions. Here's that again. No problems. How's right looking? Open that door. Select. Champions. Lightning enchanted. Got that down. Da-da-da-da. Okay, let's take this. Open that. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Causer Abomination. Strong Room, Wisdom, Hysteria. 2, 3. Infusion spell. That is the elemental spell that you slot in your heraldic powers for this season. So that is this. So that's the infusion, and then you attach it to whatever one of these that corresponds over here. So there you go. Now I'm wanting the poison one. Okay, here. Go ahead. This. Poison, Tempest, Fire, Enchant. I think technically the infusion spell itself would be the skill that it's attached to. The infusion is the element that's up top. Pretty technical, but that sounds right. That sounds right. Strong Room again. Another opportunity to try and get more escalations. Right now we've got the Gem Reserve in the Forbidden City. We haven't tapped out on these yet. Hopefully we'll get a spare here in this one. Lunatics. Let's hit that portal. Okay. We're doing little bugs. So I will drop some code. I mean, I guess that's fine. I'll do it this time since we're not rocking a lot of rares and legendary options otherwise. Take this. Let's go. Alright, no problem. Sure with that. Gonna find obelisks. Cold enchanted. This one's done. We got another one over here on the right side. Take this. There we go. Now, what do we do? Got all my buffs still up? I do. I do. Just gonna grab that sacrifice and see how we look on the left. Collect those. Fine for now. Okay, Paragon Glyphs are the things you slot in your Paragon board. So your Paragon Glyphs are the actual things you level when you complete the pit. Here's that one. Electrified obelisk. These are all good. Now we're moving out here to southeast. Here's this again. There's that. Fire enchanted. There's that again. Back to right. Fire enchanted by obelisk. Fire class. Good. So we're gonna go ahead and do this one. Axe and no escalation. Darn. So this way. Let's down to the pedestal. Plague maggots. See how we're looking around these parts. Okay, cold enchanted plague bears. Here are the champions. Fine. We already do that. No, we don't. Let's hit this again. The bloodstones for you. And then champions. They appear explosive summoners. Fine for now. To the left. That's okay. No problems. So, northwest. Okay, suppressors. Wallers here. And the east. No problems. We need the bloodstone to go to the pedestal, so where is it? I think it'll be on the left side, so we're gonna look over there. Alrighty, alrighty. Hide Raven. Place this. Open up that door. We'll see how this is looking. Grab a little protection. Okay. So, mortars and vampirics. We got you done for. See how we do. Up top to the boss. Animals of Vermin is gonna lead us into Astral. I know you make me have to hit you multiple times. That Obel deal. Grim secrets your bars operate. More mess. Unique spoils. Astaroth, just do what you've been doing all season and give me the quad item that I'm missing. Just let me have my weapon from you and save us all the trouble. He's giving me like the other things for Druid, but just not the thing. He's holding out on the actual build I'm playing. I would love to know how many times we've killed him over the course of the season. Along with everything else. Talk about that now every day. I think we should just have an ongoing tally of everything you've done on the account, because I would imagine the game knows. It doesn't tell us for whatever reason. Okay, so let's get rid of these. All of these must go. Now we got rings, chest armors, we got chest armor stats, and the mask. I don't need anything else from that. Let's go ahead and head on back and clean this up. This Druid business is a bit of a weird one with that gap in the build. Like, fine, whatever. I don't put points in anything else, so it is what it is. Insatiable Fury. I could put random junk, I guess, as a core skill, but why? I could shred when I don't have Yearly Rage up, but I always have Yearly Rage up, pretty much, so it doesn't matter. Earth Spike can be there sometimes. There's a... Oh, okay, whatever. Every time I look at it, it's like it irks me, though. Feels incomplete. And there's just what we're at. Damage. I typically don't like Grizzly Rage builds, not gonna lie. But just the damage, it is what it is right now. Roots maximum life, heal, Amulet maximum life. That's a no-go. Let's get rid of this. That'll be okay. Salander, like Elizabeth Salander? Guess so. I guess so. Oh, we ended up with one escalation. Still clinging to the one after the other. Gym reserve. Alright, that's good. At least now it's not a Hantu to start, but it's still kind of a long one. Okay. This is slightly enraged spirit. So, how do we do? What are we up to? Suppressors, 1, 2. And this is gonna have our first spirits. There you go. And that thing has its suppressor. We can sort that out a little bit. Really quick shift, only hitting 3. The left champion is gone. This one we got gems, so we'll collect some of that. Played with a little bit of the jewelry boxes yesterday. I'm just like, oh dear, I have to open so many before I maybe get like one good thing. I'm gonna commit to going more. This is a nice little refresher that they exist. You do get these gem reserves fairly often in these sigils. We have a surplus. Awkward turn. I did not need to do that. We want this way. 3 suppressors is the epic, so that'll happen. That one flew out of my Pulverize. Movement bugged again. It keeps happening. Maybe it happened more than I gave credit for earlier. I'll reset everything here. Got it. Next enraged spirit should pop up. Hanging out in its little corner. And the ghastly dubs. Imagine if enemies were smart enough that they knew not to show up. It's like, oh, you're gonna wreck me? I'm gonna drop this out. I mean, you look around all the dungeon for me. I've played games that you have to like reveal stealth and like get it right on the money or it wouldn't happen. It's always super annoying, even like a PvP kind of game. Okay, this one. See how we do southeast. Like that, gem fragments. Just like that. Grab the mask. Fine for you. Now that event I don't need to mess with. Suppressors, like this one. Also, they would make it like the role of like a cleric or some sort of caster to catch the person himself. People would always be really obnoxious about it. They're right here, they're right here. But then they would let them play the class themselves and try to do it. And all of a sudden, it wasn't so easy anymore. Every time, every time. Go ahead and pop that one. Got the gem fragments. Champions. It's you. Wait, how did you end up behind me? What are you doing? How did you get over there? Alright, let's head over here to the northwest. Let's do this. The boss awaits. It's stuck in a corner. Resurrected Malice. I think Forbidden City actually is not as annoying these days. Oh, I forgot about the Obels. As annoying these days as the Earth and Wound, the one with the maggots. You gotta go chase them around. Or animus. Alright, into the hive we go. Ruined Wild. Another Nahantu dungeon. Strong room though. Hopefully my ticket into the next escalation. One after the other. No spares. Need one to actually drop the double off of the ashes chance. That'd be great. That would be great. It's coming up all the ground. So many things in the sanctuary. Always coming out of the dirt. We get a few things sometimes that come from above. It's very rare. Overall, everything's just hanging out in the sands, I guess. It's a little strange. Actually, be pretty cool if the ground itself adjusted for them actually coming out, saying like sand was coming off of them. It would look way more dramatic. Maybe Diablo 5. Through this, idols drop on evade. Just gotta pay attention with that one. There you go. Let's do the idol of the weights. Did I watch that immediately? I'm pretty sure I had a teleport, but I guess I didn't. This is fine. Now we're good. Okay. Here's you. Still here for a little bit. Taking a look at how we're doing right side. A little bit of those. Then we're out here again. Pop of that. So, explosives. Here's you again. The Shadow Enchanted out of the way. Nice. We got more up here for me. Yeah, all the way up here actually. I'm gonna top that on the way over. It's not a big deal though. Got plenty of time. There you go. Another round of this. You here. Here. Pretty good. Summoners. And the southeast has that little sacrifice deal. I'm gonna open that one's portals. It's a very nice ritual area. Pack those all in that corner. There we are. Now we got one of these. Next ones are left or right. Either way should work. That was complete. The ones on the right already good. Little tethered stuff hanging out in the circle. Go, Pyroclast. I got that again. And we'll go ahead and hit this. Sure. Dark Lances are fine. Select the amulet, helm, 2 hands, and mace. Sure thing. Spirit per second, maximum life. Nothing here, nothing here. Damage. Let's go. Alrighty. Now, what are we looking at? Champion. Got that done for. How's this doing? Alright, I'll take you. For the boss treasure room, also a nice little bonus if we can get it. Still no escalations for these two last ones. Bad times. How we doing here? Max Pit with Druid. This one's around 100. I haven't really fished and did anything else beyond that. And then the highest of the high of this build is very similar, around 117. At the highest, the very, very top. Okay, then multi-shot explosives. But that is, of course, with fishing. If you're into that sort of thing, you can do it, though. Okay, Ruined Wild. What are we doing here? Champions. this is fine. Now what do we do? Right. Sure thing, north side. You file caster. That is a wild looking thing. Doesn't last long though. Alright, Router Shari, Forgotten Wisdom, and then the Grim Reader. Yeah, Sorcerer and Druid neck and neck on the 117. Okay. How do we do? Need that stuff? No, we don't. More monitors. Guys, summoners. Champions here. Hey there, Silver. How you doing? Think about that explosion. We got another strong room. Please give me an escalation. Please. Trying to do the thing. Here's that again. Sure, like that. Careful about the AoE business. Careful here. Let me in. How dare you give me XP orbs out here haunting me. They are pretty. Alright, Subo and William, let's go. Sometimes Variana. He's out there somewhere, hanging out. What's keeping me from having right here Variana or Alkid and like everybody running around with us? I have a 4-man total party. I should be able to have a 4-man total party with randos too. Random NPCs. Votes on death? Sure, that's cozy. Let's go with it. Let's see our first sacrifice shrine. And next with the ritual artifact pillar. That's you. That. I'm gonna escort this ghost. They are kind of interesting. You can get a 2 bits for helping the ghost out. There's another one. Go on. Trying to do alternate means of the same conclusion. Maybe more ghosts out here while we're multitasking. That'd be cool. Seem like it. Okay, let's do another sacrifice. Drop lance and poisons. There's you again. Okay, and this one now. Let's see that. Left side, alright. Fine for it. Let's go ahead and move back down south side. We're good for this. We'll escort the ghost a little bit. I don't know where the hell it's going, but we're going in the opposite direction of where I probably would normally go, but sure, we can do this too. Trying to see how the attunement looks for doing this. It's actually not bad. Especially when you do like multiple ghosts at once. Yes, hold hands. Let's go all the way with the ghost. It works. It works. It's funny. Alright, do I get escalation sigils for that? Let's see. Not one? Nope. It's like here, multiple GAs instead. All singles though. Gross. So that didn't work out. Okay, so we have our bloodstone to find still, right? Yeah, it wasn't over there at the portal. Always gotta double check because it drops it if you do have one. It's exploding on me. Let's grab that bloodstone here. There you go. Champions on the right side, just like that. Now, what do we have to work with here? Okay, no problems. Watch out for these. Rocker chests. Let's see how we're doing. Good morning, Quick. How's it going? Okay, then here, what place? Looks good to me. The northwest. See how this does. Champions. Just like that. Grab a little greed, cause why not? It's just always a little sad because no goblins. I love how I'm getting all the cursed greed shrines like after the goblins are caught. Why do you gotta do this to us? Collect that. Vibe in here for a little bit. Grab gold. Never mind. Do. Get out of that. My resource back, that'd be great. If we hit something to get the lucky hit, it's all good. Go. Collect these. Grab that gold here. 21 seconds. So, how do we look? Pop this one. Here, those as you do. That's alright. Just do it with the characters where they give us a guaranteed one so everybody has access. Just gotta go the route that works for you. Got the money. Okay, so let's go ahead and open up that. And we are ready to go over to the Shambles of Urban that's around the corner. I am very stuck on that statue though. Alright. Here we go again. Alright, key spoils files. Did not give me an escalation. Denied again. Astaroth's lair. Let me go up here and do the thing. Let me do the thing. Howdy. There you are. One of that. And then one of this. Astaroth is a goner. Just like so. Okay, cool. Let's grab the dagger, the gloves, the boots, the amulets. I'll take this. Now here. Totems. Would like to use them. This doesn't come out as nice when you have the unique available. Be another build. Even then a lot of other builds, two-handed aspect value is pretty huge. Cooldown reduction on the offhand. That's the way you use it. No reason to use it. I always forget Druids can use daggers. It's like, what? I'm like, oh yeah, I guess. Since it's just a willpower totem, I can do without. There's cost, cold resistance, spirit on kill, Amy. Let me go ahead and get rid of that. Now, let's do the obols for real this time. Amulets again, because other builds are going to need it if I want them to be right. Perfect lock wins already. It was a triple. Willpower, maximum life, maximum resource on that amulet. Alright, more things to clean. And then we get to go hide the strong rooms on the normal sigils for now. Looks like it. Again, I think for favor before I go. Yeah, we can go Greg here. So I mean, it's worth a favor. I think there may be something else down there in the southwest too. Alright, here. See how we're doing over here the other side. So, this one, 2 champions. I don't need that. No, thank you. And we'll move over here to the north again. Let's open up. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Galvanic Saints. Good deal. Let's go ahead and open this. We could like that for the hearts. With the axes, the Stygian stone. Got my favor, not enough for turn-ins, so let's see what else is available out there. So our waxing give us nope. Hulk smash. That would be another pulverize, I would imagine. So anything here or favor other than of course the it's only 3 minutes left in the horde, so that's no good to me. These are just dungeons including Zenith. I think the easy access ones that are available, and with time we have done so. Let's do strong rooms now. Champions of Mice is a nice dungeon regardless if it's not an escalation or not, so we'll go. There's a cuddle puddle, so we've seen 2 people with puddle references in their names today. Are we surprised? No. Okay, here we go. Enchanted, I've got this for you. We get the different stone carving. That's the objective of the base dungeon. We'll also, of course, looking for the strong room. I see one in here somewhere. It's in the attics. Okay, nothing here. We got my shotgun terrors. And the selfies. Chilling wind. Got you again. Sure thing. Let's grab that stone carving. Champions as you do. Okay, do we need that? Nope, we do not. So there we go, need this. I didn't know you were there until I look at the map. Yes, we are sticking around here. We'll pick this stone back up after we do the objectives in there. Still here, break down these. Looking for my portal. And you can see where those targets are, if not for the map. There's more. Hey there, Karina. How you doing? Hit the portal. Up and away. Here you go. Alright. This is fine. Summoners. Alright, so summon special demon. I'll drop some potion use. And then we got the Herodic attunement. Let's take that item. We should be in good shape. So this one first, the sacrifice shrine. Leave that to it. I can kill that stuff there when it follows me while we're moving around later. Alright. Here you go. That's all good. Let's move out here on right side. A little bit of the old pillar business. Champions are fun. Got you again. Alright. That's good. Next up, we got that again. New artifact pillars. Burning dead. This is good. Back to left. Here's this again. Here, like so. Fine for now. They follow. Welcome in. To the right, we're gonna open this one. I'm bouncing around, kind of doing my own things. Right now, we're not really open. We're partying because I'm gonna be very inconsistent with whatever I'm doing. Go ahead and hit that portal. I needed to get this stone carving. And these I don't really need to kill, but I'm just gonna explore and see if we got some elites. Up we go. We need that. No, we don't. I'll go ahead and hit the portal, the pedestal deal. Pedestals, good. I got another escalation already. That's good news. Warfrost too, pretty decent, straightforward dungeon. Not a strong room though, so I don't guarantee they encourage the chain of escalations again. Looking for now just the stone carving. Shouldn't have any other major objectives unless there's an event out here that I actually like. Our explosive is gone. Let's get that stone carving. Clear out all of these things. There you go. And what do we have to work with? Okay, champions. The Moon Clan here. Grab the lethal. There as you do. And then what's it to us? Dun, 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 dun. Place this. There's a little shock lance. Gotta go find the other stone carving. And northwest. Champions. That's good. Let's get these out. My enchanted suppressors. We're gonna collect the stone carving in a moment. There you go. We'll go ahead and slide on back. How's this looking? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here. Popping those. Okay, lightning summoners. There's one of those little NPCs just hanging out. I can't even bother to talk to them. Nah. You can stand there. Like a demon. Where are we off to next? So we got one escalation. Can't just actually pop it open. I'm gonna do inventory first. Feels weird not having the escalation portal. I was like, where is the... Oh, yeah. Right, that was a single sigil. That's fine. Okay, now what's it? Want some like defensive skills. I need it. The shroud exists. There is an aspect upgrade. Dire wolf. I see. Interesting. Now, Hoarfrost. Let's go do this. More knowledge to be had in here. I still don't know why that dude who has the curiosities has all those items. He's just standing in front of the campfire with a pig. Like, You just pull those magical items out of the fire, out of the pig, and would you hit it somewhere? Just magic. And then he's like, I got that. I had that in my bag? Like, what bag? I don't understand. Pulling weapons out of thin air here. Champions. The ones that are like hanging out in inns. Like, okay, they got stored in like an inn room or something. Not so sure. Not so sure. Like in front of a building. I'm like, okay, they're in the building. Council construct. Need 2 more. That is an immolation. I don't mind immolation. We can play with it a little bit. Kill the things. Don't get stuck in the fire. No, this one you probably get stuck in the fire. It won't even matter. Not like, let's test. See what happens. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Just catch all the fire. The Druid life is those nice 31. Draining a lot of health off of my targets. Can't be stopped. Okay. Okay, that again. Very nice, Zosa. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Like that again. Pretty good to me. Left side's got this going. Right there. A little bit of all of you. That is well. Immolation almost complete. Almost. There you go. Let's open that up. Right here. We'll take that. Don't need the chest armor or the gloves. Let's move along to left side. That looks nice. Got suppressors and explosives, all sorted. Like the opposite. Now, skeletal constructs, we need 1 more. Where's it at though? These 2 champions we can skip. Here's you again, to right side. Fine for it. And the northwest. Fine for you. What's that doing? Lighting enchanted. Go collecting. And then southeast. Skeletal constructs. Plague bearers. Careful about the air, you know. Just like that. Alright, frozens. Get out of here. Good battle. Our boss awaits. Up to the flesh cavern. Although, not that much flesh. I mean, there's some. Most of it is a little missing. Consumed. Opposite mine and protection shrines in tier 2. Right, volcanic. On other classes, they go splat right there. The druid just kind of like laughs a little bit. Like, that's fine. Do it later. Alright, Whispering Pines. I like this one. It's very straightforward. Okay, poison wallers. And I also always like the outdoor map into the interior. Very old school RPG. War. Now, what do we have to work with here? We use suppressors and summoners. Let's grab the pop rune. Champions are cool. See how we're doing. Right around here to south, we have the protection. Just like that. Hello, lunatics. Up here for us. No worries. Wildwoods. I've got this. Out to left. Explosive mortars, fire enchants. This is okay. Explosive plague bearers. Grab the opposite. Now what's out here? A little protection. Fine for you. Rage Keep already blinked at me earlier. Yes, distracted by shiny elite objects. We blame Subo again. I saw him on the map. I had to do the thing. Interesting, there is one of those little like descriptions for the dungeon off of some random elite down there on the south side. Never really noticed that before. I don't know if I actually even heard the Whispering Pines dialogue before. I'm just like, I'm too lazy to go do that. Where's the thing? It's over here. I know I saw the map blinking at me somewhere in that direction earlier. The wrong turn at first, and I was like, okay, must not be there at all. Like, the map lied. If that ever happened. Although it actually does fairly often. See hordes and whatnot. Not so much. Lael. Got a champion. That'll go. Not bad. Now we're on the right. Open up that door for me. It's good for us. Grab me out of the sight. No, we found that explosion. What are we gonna do with that right now? That's okay. And then we're over on right side. Got Frozens. And we'll pop that door. Okay, that's good. Battle Shaman. No, thank you. Up again. Let's open the door. Probably swell. Here's a spider. Okay, champions. Got you and you. This is okay. Chilling wind. Not too shabby. Let's grab the protection. Okay by you. No problems. No problems. Left side's got a little bit more. Splitting into more spiders. Spiders live. There's a set of hosts here. I remember once upon a time being like really concerned about them exploding on us. These days are mostly behind us. Fallen Sanctuary. That's right on top. Pretty straightforward, of course. Bodies everywhere. We appreciate that those bodies stay there. They don't just fade away. The field of corpses experience. Gold Reserve, Equipment Delve, Channeling Shrines. Here. Those floppy goat ears, so cute. Strong room, not far off if it's already blinking at me. Then equipment delves. I want to collect all those and do so very quickly. There's my gateway. Start this. Poison chant and all. That's good for me. Fine for it. Another one of you. Ooh, good. Okay, then here's that. Watch for explosions. See you here. More where that came from. Now it's the portal time. So on to northwest. Here's a little artifact pillar for us. Reads you Bob Small Laser. Go and splat to the old poison anyway. Alright, Heraldric Attunement. We got Swiftness motes. We got motes on death for speed. All the speed. First up, we got a Sacrifice Shrine. Sacrifice monsters today. Monsters periodically ambush you. Well, go ahead and go for it. There's another. Let's go up into the pillar. Good to me. Very good. Another one here. There's you now. And then we're up here again. Little pillars. Lovely waves. Here's some summoners for me. That's okay. Poison enchanted. Let's see how we do on the left. Alright, artifact, pillar, again with that. Clear these out. That'll be fine. Fire enchanted shock lances. And the right side, let's hit that for the champions. Sure. And the south. Sure enough. I could do, but I mean more than this. So we got this one done. We're gonna go up again for the ones this way. Let's see how we do to the right. Fine for now. Just like this. Okay. Roderick Cash. There's an escalation. Hooray! We got one. Let's go. The Vile Hive Nahansi way. I believe it's a Vile Hive. I got Slay All still to be done in Mournfield. I haven't done Mournfield in ages, I feel like. No, yesterday we did get a few. It's just some of them are over so fast I don't even register it. Here we go. This is the one with the bandit captain types in the back. Let's do another little artifact of collecting. Grab those obols. Yep, or you can join before we hit Astaroth. See how we're doing here. Do the Slay All. Rolling out down southeast. We collect the channeling. Grab the channeling here. Got a little bit of some butcher. Whoops, very little bit of him. Very little bit. Titan's Tribute. Take that. Things need to go. See how we can see on the right with the champion deal. Okay, now. Fine for this one. Right over here. No problems. And then Marauder chest. Waller suppressors. Clear these. Popping these things and the northeast. Clear that out. Don't mind if I do. Fair enough. Poison, poison. Let's clear the champions. Right there for us. Exposed to teleport. Hello. Alright, so we collect that. And then what's on the right, we got the little channeling. And we'll take a look at how this does. Got a little channeling. Let's collect that off the site. Poison enchanted. And I'm gonna move over here southeast. Let's collect all that. Don't get caught in that explosion. Break that down. Not that we're scared of it. Let's go ahead and hit that artifact, and then we need 2 more captains. So I hope I got the one on the weird spot already. I don't think I did. Yeah, I can still see it over there on the southeast. Happens all the time. It's like a little bit too much of a tight corner out of the going into the zone. Easy to miss it. Gold, gold, gold. Multi shots. The Junpo. And then the other one's on southeast side. Go over here. I would imagine it is anyway. I mean, I guess there's a chance it's on the left, but usually, yeah, it's right here. This is the awkward turn. Just like that one. Clear here. Yeah, companion druids are seeming like they're relatively okay place this season, but I just don't like the companion system in this game compared to PoE2, so I tend to not play it. Sharpshooters. Significantly different systems. Alright, so game. Alright, we'll wait for Ori to get in here before we go Astaroth. Who wants that boss kill? Overpower, maximum life. There she is. Cool. And we can pop this open. So, originally key, Grim Secrets, and reaches the gold. Very super exciting thing to have gold at this point, but that's okay. And the keys don't have escalations. I'm pretty sure they should put escalations on Astaroth. It would just make more sense. Alright, north we are going. Astaroth, hello, Amalgam. You and your weird squished faces. Like a squished face bear experience, only deliberately. Why did the rage not go off here? I have questions. But that's alright. He'll die anyway. Create damage is an experience. Not that overpower. See how we're doing. Clear these now. We're back to town. Haven't seen any news for the PPR for the upcoming season. We don't know if we're gonna have one or not. Alright, resistance all elements on that ring. I don't need it. Go ahead and clear these. And we'll throw... Actually, no, we're not going to throw that one to storage. It's not the sort to give experience, so... That goes to the Druid. Emulates maximum life, boots your spirit per second. Willpower that. Yeah, not that good. Alright. So, what do we do? More escalations, or do we want to burn those masks? I guess we can burn the masks. I got 1 escalation left on me. Be here. You mean like I have an extra amulet that I can give away? I do not give away things out of clan. Do I have extra? Otherwise, yes, I do have extra spare amulets for if I want to make other builds. So Urivar is who we want next. He's down in Nahantu. There he is. We're gonna do the mask thing. Alright. Use the burnt altar. Oh, we know. So here we're looking for the rotting lightbringer again. One that is superior to the 1GA 600% experience. I have all sorts of different configurations for the single GA. We need more. No elite phase, please. I'll take all that. We'll open up with this again. And amulets. Okay. So this one, got the Burfly Rights. Critical Strike. Cool. Bye-bye, fella. Get a little bit of that gold. Let's see how we're doing now over here. This is all okay. Just okay. I see no GAs in that set. Put that down in advance. Bye-bye, buddy. If only we could just open up these boxes and therefore the altars and everything. And it was just like, quick shift? What quick shift? You don't use quick shift. You don't get quick shift. Engines are revving at 9 in the morning. Friday, settle down. It's even worse. Inventory, no Belial. No Ancestrals either. Good. Anything I need here? Nope. Alright, then we'll get you. Sure. Ori's coming back in. There she is. Let's take a look at this. So this time we do a little bit of these. Don't need to go too hard on it because we know how it's gonna end up. Aha. So with that out. And I see nothing I like. Other than my little poison creeper that hangs around with me. So what? Maybe a unique that makes the poison creeper way more in your face. Alright. I love Bloodsurge. It used to be even more broken. They recently, of course, have adjusted overpower. It did hurt the build, but overall should be still pretty solid for that early game experience and farming. You would hope. Bloodsurge is one of my favorite builds in the whole game. A lot early seasons. Now we visited it last season for a little bit, but we don't spend much time with it. Maybe one day they'll give that one another boost. Bye-bye, Yervar. Give me a weapon. A better weapon. And he doesn't. Inventory? Getting plenty of Forgotten Souls killing him so often. That's pretty legit. I do like that part. It works out quite well. Let's see now. Do 80% on that. I don't think that'll do. Alright. Over here. Some seasons Barbarian I really like. Like season 7 I could have easily done Barbarian as the one I leveled with. It kind of depends on the season. Well, she gets back in here officially. This season, yeah, Barbarian just doesn't have a flashy, really super high meta thing that I really want to play. It has things that do damage. I can like do the pit, but it's not like the best vibe. Okay, open this up. We have pretty good cosmetics. Hey, here's our favorite too. Nice. Still gotta keep going before inventory though. Or until inventory's full. Alright, wait, I'm giving you good luck. Open it. Alright, let's grab that one. See how we do now. Here are these. Yeah, I'm gonna do Lunging Strike Barb. It's fun enough. Alright, open this. How are we looking now? Grabbing the glove. Belial is coming. Inventory after he's dead. Right here now. Alright, pants. And what inventory? I don't think there's anything here that's looking super exciting. Nope, nothing. Okay, now, what are we doing? Double here. Great chef of the chrome, basic skills, willpower. Go ahead and clear that out. The box can stay for now. We're not going to end up with more favor on him for a while. We'll do that later. So let's go put these over here in this corner so we can see what I've got. Healthy amount of these still sitting around. Poison damage one, which I have one of that already. I have every flavor of 1 GA 600% but for the resource one. So I'm pretty stacked there. It's the upper amount of GAs we're out here for. Alright. Okay. Well, let's go. Look of Urivar. Yup, and then those cool gamer girls are still dating lawyers, doctors, and that kind of thing. Let's go ahead and open up that. Collect these. And then we'll open up those. So, Storm's Companion, we do not need that. Get all the doubles on the wrong stuff now. Well, I mean, it's maybe not the worst curse. Alright. Go ahead and hit this. Don't need any of these. Alright, Urivar. Your luck is turd, or is it unluck? I mean, it's a weird kind of luck, right? You get lots of GAs, but on everything but what you're looking for. But it does feed the conspiracy of it knows what you're wearing, and you're less likely to get the one that fits the build. I think it's more like it's whatever everyone else, generally what's meta, it knows maybe that. It's trying to dodge, dropping nice meta things. Because I've picked up pretty much every other build stuff that I would play other seasons, and then this season, the one we're actually shooting for, the new shinies, definitely feeling a little scarce on both bosses that we've been doing. Alright. So, Gorgeous Gauntlets, we'll clear these out. Da-da-da. Wait for the barb him. The vile necromancer. They'll crack you up. It's like, why lie once when you can lie twice? Echo of Urivar. Down. Flat. His death animation does amuse me. I just still think that he should have some sort of monologue when he's going down. Like, he laments his fate or something, you know, anything. Anything. Instead of ending it at, to me, knights, rain down your judgment upon the damned. And he just quietly faceplants. Feels like something's always missing. Alright. Does he even have like a death grunt or something? I don't think so. 460% on that Lightbringer. Let's get these done. There you go. And then once this going, open up here. Let's open you. I can call it open. It's like, let's, I don't know, offer here. I don't know why that leads to Urivar showing up. It's like you burn his mask, a representation of him, and it calls his tormented soul. Yeah, that's it. We'll go with it. So, all these dang runes. Bit of inventory maybe, but we'll go with it. Perfect time for Belial to show up to thwart my inventory situation. Love it. Hey, you, stop it. Only got one set of the jewel, guys. Interesting. Let's inventory. I'm mad. I was able to pick up one or two more things, but the rune threw me off. Oh well, same energy. Gots to do the cleaning. Nope, actually we're full. Alright then. So, let's get rid of these. I'm gonna grab that box because it's irking me that it's on the map like that and on my screen. So, gold, no. Two-handed weapons? Yes. We're gonna throw that in the storage for the barbarian. And get him or her leveled the easy way, eventually. Alright. Favorite build this season, the Hydra Sorcerer is where it's at. It's fast, it's flashy, it's one of the skills that I always wanted to have a proper unique in a moment. It's had that moment. I'm good with it. I'm good with it. Most hours I've played so far has been still with the Death Trap, because that's what I did to level up to 300. But I guess that was my last season favorite, that and ice shards, which is interesting because ice shards are not like the truly meta, but it's sorcerer builds tend to hit right. Being a bear though is pretty awesome. It is pretty awesome. Pulverize is a good choice to have a nice unique finally, but I'm never like super into these builds that aren't maybe as elaborate with rotations and like gotta have like those clicks per second per minute rotation kind of feelings. So this one is like, it's so convenient to the point that I can't put it up as my favorite. Because I want the one that I feel like I'm sweating. Even if I'm not, like this is the vibe of it. This one, I don't even have like another skill to put here that I recently would use. It's very strange. Solid build though. It's up there on the top where it belongs, but like for me personally, like my style, I'm not a Pulverize enjoyer quite like that. As far as like Druid goes, I prefer like spammy boulders, things like this. I like the way this one looks though. Alright, collect that. We'll open up this again. Okay, here. Yeah, I like Spiritborn and Rogue. Yeah, I like spamming and being all over the place. And that's why I also like Sorcerer here. Like that's probably my top three. Just right now, I'm not playing as much Spiritborn as usual because I'm tired of that damage situation. I don't like playing a class that is based on broken mechanics. It's been like that since day one. Like no matter how much they kind of like adjust it, it's still not right. I want the builds that are fun with it to be the builds that are like the metas that you expect to play, not the one that's built on the most broken, trashy, buggy type things, and that's just not how it is right now. It's definitely built on the bugs. It's just a matter of how much you lean into it, how far you go. You can lean so far into those bugs. It's easy. You probably do 150s, and it's so bad that the unofficial leaderboard is like, nope, we don't. We're not gonna accept this. Whatever you did there, however it was cooked, we don't want it. All right, let's collect that. Another one. That's some life. We don't want it. You like a dervish class, I read like willpower based, yeah, so yeah, dervish I was saying like the guild wars, dervish and the ritualist actually. Dervish, both. They had both of those actually. Like those kind of classes, this game could use something like that, it'd be pretty neat. I mean, that's why they don't give us the goblin event too much. They don't want us to just be rolling around in all those mats non-stop. It's also why they always put the Mother's Blessing a few weeks in. They don't want us to immediately just level off of all that. That's like mid-season type stuff. Keep people who are still playing a bit. inventory after the Lyle here. Collect this. We're full up. Jewel Guardian shoe. Got them both handled. One set was mine, one set was hers. That's how they both showed up together. It feels like sometimes mine have just been hiding. Do we need any of that? Nope. Get rid of that one. And we're down here. Yeah, they were actually two different things in Guild Wars. Like, I forgot about the purpose existed. St. George's Gauntlets, cooldown reduction. Nope. Now we wait. Open this up. But this game right now, we don't have totems, and they're kind of a staple in action RPGs. I wonder where my totems at. Of course, auras, other than like the very like most bare bones variety and the seasonal powers we had also. I'm just like, would they let me have totems and auras together on one class? Could I have that? They haven't really been testing any totem-esque type stuff that I can recall. Unless you count the disintegrate sitting there, it's not quite the same. Yeah, I guess that's like the closest. We got the turrets from the Hydra, like kinda totem-esque. Usually when I think of totems, I also think of like also they can drop party stuff. That's what this game's missing. A lot of the party synergy buffs. Give me damage multipliers to give to the team, damn it. That's so much to ask. You love your multipliers so much, but let me give them to the people and call me a good aura bot. Pat myself on the head saying I'm helping, all that sort of good stuff. Let's open up here. But it'd have to be a pretty significant amount to be like, you're dropping your own damage. It's a lot lost. Alright. There we go. Let's grab Husk for the helm. I'll lay these sort of. Nope. Alright. So what, Ada, you just ask questions because you got that 300. They think, oh, you must be a guru for the game. All you do all day must be answer questions. Okay, now. How are we doing? About that? No, we don't. Let's see. Willpower, humanity, attack speed, wolves attack speed. Let's go ahead and throw those down. Yeah, let's see there are the witch totems and that other people can have out of the board. Totems usually pretty staple. So question mark, where are they? At least we can see gears turning about the aura part. Think we have any preliminary totem signs, and we got strong ones. Okay, here we go again. You would think the Druid would have something like that going on. You would think. But we don't. Okay, then... Engorger's Gauntlets, 100%, not what I want. It's like dancing on his grave. Hurts. I don't even want to pick it up, but I'm doing it anyway. Amulet, so we're just gonna loot that. How are we doing on mask? I still have 3 stacks and a half. Okay. Down to this. Sure. Just like so. Pop it open. The Lyle is a-coming. A little bit of all of this. There's our Lord of Lies. Humanity. Moving speed while in human form is a GA. Oh no. Like they... Actually, one more. It's like they're trying to help, but at the same time, it's like we don't need that kind of help. That's what you think I am. And be like, oh, we took your chance to have perdition away, so clearly you need to have something that makes up for the lack of speed. Yeah, that's the part I miss. Yeah, that's it. Like this one, and whole inventory. What was Belial chance for boons? What do you mean? Okay, here. Basic skills. We'll toss that aside. I don't. Oh, you mean when he appears the decoy? I don't know what his actual chance to appear is. Do we have an, you mean like the ashes that encourages him to come through? I don't think we have that this season, do we? No, so I don't know. Refresh. Let's go. Alright, you. Careful now. Mostly done. Take these. Let's go ahead and open this right up. Grab a little amulate. Gosh darn legendary runes. Oh, they keep coming. I keep forgetting to sort it. Oh no! Keeping you busy, I guess. Helping the world. Like these. Fine. Sometimes other people get to answer the questions and I'm happy. Oh god, the staff. Alright. One of the top reasons I stopped trying to put the build guides or anything together. It's just like, in my heart, I am a PvP grinder. That's what I am. So the idea of everyone coming through wanting to ask like build type questions, sort of things like that, when all I want to do is grind, and I don't have my PvP stuff, it's gonna like, you know, not my scene. It's like I don't mind questions for sure. I answer them plenty and all that sort of deal, but the more you get known for a person that makes builds, the more you realize that you're also a teacher. Which I'm like, if I was a teacher, I would, you know, taught writing, we'd probably pay way more to do all that. Not to mention, if I'm writing guides, that's writing, that's work, and I don't do this to feel like I'm working. I'm doing this to feel like I'm hanging out with my bestest gamer buddies. Here, let's go ahead and clear that out. And then we'll go back to this. No winners of those items. At least the person's like asking her questions and not asking like game questions, I'm sure, and not can you carry me? Like, we regularly get people who see the 300 in this panel over here. Which one? Local, yeah, local. And they'll be like, hey, can you carry my character to 60 or you carry me in the pit for Paragons? In exchange, I'll level your character. And we'll just be like, my boy, we're 300. You think we need help leveling? I don't think that's what we need right now. Especially from somebody we don't know. Yeah, oh, you see, interesting. So they went to you as a 300 Paragon, and they're asking about completely unrelated stuff. Usually it's like, how did you get to 300? Like, how do we level? That's like completely unrelated. A lot of games have like the optional like mentor tag. You just like turn that on, and then like, okay, we'll go to that person. That person wants to field questions and be the like the town elder that's helping everybody out. Action RPGs don't do it nearly as much as MMORPGs, of course. I don't think Have I ever seen it in an action RPG? No. Granted, a lot of them aren't that online. D4 doing it the way that's doing actually abnormal. Only like hub states of the older ones. Every one like this is only D4 as far as I know so far. I'm just out here waiting for AI to take over our like all of gaming. It's NPCs completely like AI conversation and quest generated, it'll be wild. And I don't think it's that far off. I think some games actually even already have some of that going on. You know, not even counting as the ones that are text only. Like text only, oh yeah, all over the place. AI DMing games for Dungeons and Dragons. They're pretty decent at it. Okay, here. Let's go ahead and inventory again. We already have random bots who come through and try to like play it up like they're people, but every time it's just like, okay, this one's sucking up too hard. I've seen this before. The wording doesn't seem so natural. Bots. But I think that's like the new advancement in the art sellers and trying to do like that. Like we can tell, buddy, you're not there yet. You're not there yet. Not even close. Oh, Ori just randomly said hello. Is she AI? Is she AI? It's been a few weeks since the last person to come through here accused me of being AI. Although maybe we had one on YouTube the other day. I forget. It all blends together. Right now the YouTube algorithm is rough. It's like you watch like one AI thing, it's like, oh, that looked pretty cool. And the next thing you know, you turn the corner, your algorithm has gone completely busted, and then you're getting flooded by it. And they're all like the same topics with different AI generation. And I wonder how much of this is like the same people on different accounts just trying to like farm. Gross. So gross. And then everyone was like so flooded by it, they just assume everybody is AI. Cursed. Okay, open this one. Grab the axe. But I don't need the axe. Go again. Giving me butcher's cleavers everywhere. We're in situation, I keep forgetting. I'll put my spare runes away. I'm gonna pick up all this. My swaps, I should say. Forever wanting a different rune system for inventory. They keep adding more runes all the time, and it just gets too much to carry. Give them like a whole tab in my storage, and it still would be a mess because inevitably you get a lot of the lower tier ones in mass. Inventory after this round. Helm double. It's a Vasilis this time. It's a defended posture willpower. You didn't get the maximum life GA, but in theory the aspect's nice. Granted, also that one's aspect, it's not capped. It doesn't really make that much of a difference because you're still gonna end up capping your fortified quickly. So the question is my other one a better double? Vasily here is... I have two of them. This one is willpower max life. Yeah, that's the ideal I like. I have a triple. It's a 4.5 that missed maximum life. Okay, so this one's inferior. I have other options already for that. And runes. I wanted to do the runes. So we're gonna throw these in the storage. So we're gonna pick up the 3 that are on the ground in here. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Good. Those are all legendary ones that we'll have to put in the storage again. There's another one drop. It's gonna be the same problem. Uh-oh. We did get it before he went into the next phase. I feel like just barely. Just barely. Helm. Gotham's Birthright. Storm's Companion. 5 here for a little bit. To do it. Weird. Looked like it was gonna go through Ori. Rude. It's fine. She's not just stealthed. She's phasing out of existence. So it's just kind of chilling. No reaction to things spawning and chaos. And just the chill is to chill. beyond the physical realm. A rune, sure, but not it. We got that open, didn't she? Yeah. It'll be fine. I realized I was coming the altar and she was still on her way over to the box. Half of those ghost kits that even show up. Good. Better with none. Ring, got the GA. I don't care for that. That's inventory. Dun, 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 dun. Rogue traps. Wouldn't know anything about that. Nope, nope, nope. Play that for 200 hours plus this season. I did. Let's go hit the portal. I kind of miss it every day. Even if it's just right there. The goats are so cute. We need an undead goat. Need an undead dog. Honestly, that's all I kind of already qualifies as an undead dog. You know, it's like a ghost dog. That's what I mean. A ghost dog. Or ghost wolf. Or ghost something pet. With the little, like, misty wraith effect that the seasonal content, our seasonal limited gear has. Alright. Right. Joining the Speedy Bears. Oh. Basically everything. If it doesn't have 200% movement speed, I feel like it's missing something. Except, of course, the teleporting sorcerers. They don't need to use their feet. And although it means you're locked in with the age-old teleport enchant, still we're anything else that's shiny anyway. Alright, open that up. 2 hands in mace. Let me grab some gloves here. Belial, he is coming. Dun, 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 dun. Now trying to explain how to contribute. You're just teaching this person the entire game, aren't you? Must be having a good day. Teacher of the world. I guess the rando chose correctly then. Oops, inventory. Like they choose me, I'll just be like, oh, they're not gonna respond. Especially if I'm streaming. Because I got you guys, like, what's wrong with all you guys, but not all that. Guardian. Open this. Grab the ring. Stygian stones. And now we gotta do the inventory. The old rune up there. Goats. Double goats. Double the power. And the pain gorgers? Of course, their rolls on the aspects are awful. Need to put these away. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Pick up the other rune there that was on the ground. Yoink. Give me that. Maybe you're gonna fight me on this? Sometimes they do. I think she's making contact with that goat. But it doesn't seem to know the difference. Oh, goodness. So then, phew, you're free for now. But you fed that seagull. It's coming back. It's coming back. That's what they did. Oh, you learn not to do it. Okay, grab that glove. That's inexplorable. We got better. Stuff with the crone. Okay. Yoink. Power mask. We are sitting at 52 left. Running pretty low there. Okay, then here's more. Yoink. Mask everywhere. Oh, buddy. Nothing? Do you really want to even give an ancestral? Let's see. Inventory after this round. Double dolmen 39%. We got a quad 40 something already. Upper 40s. Resource cost 260%. What an insult. Lyle's coming because we had to do inventory, of course. Of course he's coming. Oh, Lord of Lies, you are. Anything nice? Not really. Let's take these items first, and we'll come right back after we sort these. They still managed to interrupt me. You almost got them in time, but not quite. Not quite. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Let's get rid of that. And we'll get all that junk that Belial has scattered in the altar area, which is extra annoying. Careful not to collicate. There we go. So much trash. Constantly cleaning. Constant cleaning. Okay, there you go. Not too bad. Let's collect this and let's do one of these. There's a helm. I'll take these things. Go in again. Vasily's prayer. That's a no-go. Go Urivar. Oh, down. Okay, this. Okay. Grabbing more hearts. One more before inventory. As long as Belial doesn't ruin it. There you go. Let's grab our gold. Open this right here. No ancestrals this time. How rude. No Belial. Try again. Okay, then here. I don't need anything here, do we? No, we do not. Let's get rid of that. We're moving. Da, 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 da. Silly old goat. There we go. Let's open that again. Alright. Down he goes. Report. Let's open up here. Nothing that way. Grabbing all of this. We got some gold loaves and all that fun stuff. Axes. Open again. Pink Gorger's gauntlets. Alright. Let's take that gold here. And this again. Grabbing these. Here's the gloves. Take these things. Malefic Crescent. Nope. There you go. Alright, take gold. Open that again. Word hearts. Another dingy boil. The code couldn't even respond to me. I pet it, but it didn't respond. Guess he just sick of my shit. It happens. I don't blame him. Alright, inventory. I'll say wouldn't ignore me. I think they switched. Don't think I won't. Alright, willpower again, but I don't need you. Druid names. Okay, so... Back inside. Like after I said that, for some reason I just had to go look at what everyone else was named around. I was curious, I couldn't help it. Alright, let's try this again. There you go, that's what I thought. Okay. Let me go around the gold. We'll do this again. Here, grab those hearts. We'll open that. Another one. Lightbringer, please. I'm ready for my quad with like a 540, or whatever the min roll is for a quad for this weapon. On the aspects. Still good. 2 stacks and that's some change. For masks. Oh, but it's a pretty color. Bump, 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 bump. And now I'm like, wait, if Dolman was a boulder druid? Never even really thought about it. I like you more then. Like this. Open this one here. Echo. Right on down. Grab the gold. Gathlin's Birthright, that's a double armor humanity. That's not very exciting, now does it? Select those things. Open this one up. One more for inventory, although inventory this time would have been fine. Druid Guardians, I need to show up when we're already busy fighting, saves me some trouble. Appreciate it. There's the second set of them. Alright. That's inventory. Can't believe that it took me this long to realize, like, hey, wait, Dolphin was a boulder? Okay, let's get rid of that. Yeah. And let's go back down here. So, amulet, ring, pants. Malefic crescent. It's at least 200%, but only 1 VA. Got some better ones of those already sitting around for sure, for sure. Go. Echo of Uravar. Got you out of the way. Grab some gold. Love the suit. And then there's this. Alright, 2-handed maces. Let's grab the stone. Another one. Stone of Veeman. Rotting Library. 360%. Gross. 360% sound. Well, that's pretty decent on most other things. It would be quite high, if not the max, but not this one. 600%. Are dud. Giant stones. Let's grab these and that. A little bit of this right here. Birthright. Author Crescents. No, you. Already. Triple. So 420% on the triple. Come on. Come on, don't do this to us. Cursed. Cursed. And it missed the willpower too. She got a triple great staff. Mid-roll on the chance for a Storm Strike to hit twice too. What a troll round. What a troll round inventory. This is going right at that black save so I can erase it from memory. So Oh, no. Oh dear. Look at this horror. And I mean, I knew something like that was coming. I expected it on the quad. So now maybe when the quad drops, it won't hurt me so much, right? It'll give me a good one. Pain. Revive this guy so we can kill him again. Alright, let's clear these out. Alright, there again. Let's go grabbing this one. So, let's take this. Grab that one, and that one. Let's go ahead and open up that altar. So, crossburns. We don't want this.
Oh no, he's hot!
Oh, well, at one point he was burning, so I guess at some point he was. Let's open up the... Right, let's grab these now. All of that. This is willpower. It's alright. Open up again. What are we up to? Grab these. Let's open up that altar. Oh. You gave me the triple. That doesn't count for much, but I don't think that balances out. Now you can not give us a good one. Yes, Druid's feeling good. We take the Druid. Let's inventory before Belial comes in. Wrecks our pattern here. Yep, I know a lot of you come through and like, you're hoping eventually just like, let us keep our waypoints. All that extra max is just not worth it. Go ahead and get rid of this. And we'll roll back over. Let's go. All right. More Urivar action. All right. Let's open up this one. Grab the abhorrent hearts. Nothing that way. Sure. Your bar. Collect the gold. Yes, I can. I don't expect much. Actually, it's his Forgottens I like. The Forgotten situation after doing so many of these now, it's up to 12k. Pretty decent. Pretty decent if I do say so myself. So, let's go ahead and get rid of this. Just like that. And we'll go ahead and open up this one. Looking pretty good. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that one. Yes, this is a seasonal character. I only play season. That one is clear here. I am definitely not Hayrel. Don't even get me started on Hayrel. Let's go collecting. Let's inventory. Then people come through and they say that. It's like, oh, you know, that's why they chose her to replace Spearboard. It's like, nope, actually, they would choose me because I have streamed this game more than basically anybody. Actually, I don't think it's like basically. It's like I have streamed this game more than anybody. Let's clear these out. There's nothing to do with ARL. Let's go. Okay, then how many maps do I have? I have 49 left on me. Refresh that again. Alright. Looking good. Collecting the gold. Thank you. 3 more stacks here. Gloves everywhere. Not what we are looking for. So, predatory instinct. Nope. Go ahead and pop that down. Alright, so we are working on our last set of these for the time being. Miravar has not been as stingy as Varshad. That being said, though, he's more disappointing so far. We still have more, though. We still have more. You gotta hit me with multiple GAs. You gotta hit me with the aspect, too. Or it's just extra sad. We can. We believe in our RNG. Sort of. Ahu? Well, at least the legendary runes keep coming. Not that I need to craft a Doombreaker, because that's what Ahu gets to. Alright. Let's get rid of Urivar. And then open that. Select in this one, and this one. And we're back to town. Sure. Humanity, willpower, full now reduction. Let's get rid of these. We're going back. Who Bear's back at it again. She waited. There we go. So, my last few stacks of these. Basically 3 stacks and then 1 extra. A single mask extra. There you go. A little tall rune, indifferent to that. Great strap of the crone, 183. That one that she pulled earlier, the triple. Of all the things not to get the GA on, it was the double hit chance. Kinda sad. Okay, you gave me an abhorrent heart, so I'll pick that up too. Get so many of those. He's actually the most probably pain in the booty of the middle bosses for this build right now. Just extra steps. Dariel doesn't really bother us too much because she's not so lethal, but I'm lazy and don't move out of the tackle from the Harbinger, it hurts. Okay. Get rid of that. Inventory after this one, I suppose. Well, I suppose. Amulets. Nothing else GA'd. I still have one area of the estuary I haven't discovered for my final Steam achievement for this game. Just like, speaking of like the map and the waypoint stuff, I don't even know where it is that I'm missing. I don't know if I'll ever go and chase it down. Open this up. Let's go. What are we arguing about? No rain, not allowed. Get that out of the way. Okay. Belial coming. At least he came early, but we still got inventory space. Every now and then he's a little bit more kind. Boom. Alright. Like this, and these. We're good. You wrote in a trade chat that you had 99 distilled beer for our 99 distilled blood and you wanted to trade for 99 malignant hearts. Did people actually take that trade? Someone gave you 990 malignant hearts. Well, you know, that's That's the thing. Collect this. Yeah, the thing. Let's go ahead and open up this one again. So yeah, they're even not happy. These shenanigans, I should say. High chance shenanigans. I would expect. Alright. That is how it goes. Collect these. Inventory. We'll do inventory. We can probably get one more then. Cleaner this way. You're looking for the Vasiles, not the Lightbringer. Interesting. Interesting. Now let's go ahead and clear this out. Basic skills, cooldown reductions. Let me get rid of you. This. Very nice. Open this one again. Howdy, howdy. So that's you. Alright. Open up here. How do you look? Grab the boots, the helm, the staff. Okay. I see, I see. Go on. More splash, just in case. If only that was what determined it. Grab the staff here. Rolling with this. And the tormented. Here's that again. That beautiful disintegrate. Just to grab, what are we gonna call it? Chrome staff? Yeah, that's the one. Chrome staff, great staff. Let me throw, not the one. 153% out of 250. Another one of those kind of duds. So much flashing. For a build you think would not have so much flash. It's a fair amount. That stuff popping. Wait, after this, should have done maybe this one. That's a 260% Lightbringer. I tisket you. Let's like get out of here. I think we don't have a Pulverize enough for you. Jewel Guardians. Nope, no, and no. That's inventory. Come on now. Leave this bear alone. Okay, here. Transfer storm track to hit twice. Let's get rid of it. How many masks left? I have about 1.5 stacks. 154 more masks. Definitely this season's in dire pants right now. I think we kept chasing and chasing and chasing many runs and still. Well, eventually the Endire did happen. Did happen. That was a long, drawn out process. At least there's something to chase. Smack. So, how are these? Nothing. Grab the axe here. Mm-hmm. Get the Euro bar out. Aha. Aha. Open you up. What you got? Another Lightbringer GA. It is willpower to 80%. Not that a single GA would be an upgrade at this point. Fist of Fate to 80. Fist of Fate, huh? Are my Fist of Fate this season? I don't think I have a really good one. Let's open up here. I use it on the rogues too. Alright, another inventory. That one came out as a nice amount. It's like just shy of filling. Let's take another quick look, double check. Nothing. Nothing I needed. Got 90 or 106 left. Boom, boom, boom. There's Lori. Put that back. Who said the poison could stop? The poison never stops. Lot to use. Open this right up. Look at that 3-stream streak promo. Exact amount left. Perfect. Oops. These filled again, did they? Oh, so. Are gone. And show me the box. You could be like a second or two faster. Nothing I wanted there. Take another shot at him. Nothing there. Vessel's prayer. Not what I need. 82 of these masks left on me. Okay. Grab our gold. You and you. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, Urivar. Now where you at? Yeah, wait, I'll take those gloves. Putting around circles. Doing the poison rain dance. The acid rain dance, I guess it could be. Dun, 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 dun. And I had goblins and an insatiable fury. Not even a really good one, right? Rare overpower damage is what it rolled. Granted, every time I've tried to see what an insatiable fury would do for me, my shroud's been better. There you go. Passive upgrades too strong. There we are. You go. Gloves, staff, pants for ancestrals. These are not the ancestrals we were looking for. The butcher's cleaver always looks so much bigger on the ground that I feel like it never does when we equip it. It's just me. It's butcher size instead of human size when it drops. Okay. Yeah, there's again. When armor drops, does it look like it's supposed to? Like, it matches what's on the person. The helm, I'm pretty sure they don't. Like, you can see them over there, they don't. But the weapons do. It's very confusing why they go with everything dropping as it appears or not. Very odd. Inventory after this round. Extract the crow, 115 on pain gorgers. We got better pain gorgers than that for sure. Aha. Take those, and we'll open up the old mask now. The gloves, the boots, all the things we don't need. Let's inventory. I still have... Oh, I'm out of masks, actually. We should be out. That was perfect. Still no dice on the weapon upgrade. Got that triple GA that trolled me. Close as we've gotten. Alright, so then it's back to escalations. I know Ori must have some. I have one on me. We can bum some off of her. That would be ideal. Look at all the harmonies I have. Gross. We need the weapon upgrade. We need it. So I was like, do we? No. But do we want it? Yes. Quick rebuild. If I was truly desperate, you know, other than buying it off anybody, which I wouldn't. I don't have that kind of stuff anyway. We have Belial Husk. I'm not going to stand my ground on that. I know I have a few of those. Let's go ahead and open this up. Alright, enjoy your porridge. Do this. Rolling around now. Stone carving to the pedestal. The artillery, and it's cursed. Gonna be my escalation opener. Almost immediate. I like it. Alright, so 48 seconds. Sure, for now. 39 seconds out of this being finished. Here we go. A little bit of all of that. No problems now. And then here's you. I got this out here a little bit. Okay, now here. I got 10 seconds left of this one with 16. Like seeing all the poison pop, as much of the poison to pop at once. And in between all of them, it works. Nicely done. There you go. Alright, let's open this. A little bit of all of you, and we'll see how we're doing out here. A little bit of all these things. Left side. I don't need to do that event. This one's a haunted refuge, so it's stone carvings, no treasure room. Oh, look. Fresh. Thanks, I am. Like that and that, I think. Open this out. The southwest side. How's this doing? Let's grab a stone carving. Love to see it. Clear here. There's... No, but I see a lot of people do have Hulk reference names running around. Explosive. No, it's two suppressors. There's the other stone carving. Gotta do the pedestal placement first, of course. There's one. Teleport's not ready. Now it is. There you are. Let's get that equipment here. And then there's another artifact. Roll right over here. Now carving number 2 acquired. There we go. And our next objective, the foul quagmire. Let's do white. Slay all. Slay all it is. Another box. Give me some off this side. I'm actually pretty close to capping. I'm gonna have to find something else to smash the off the side into. You right here is done. Now what else is here? To the left. Nothing. Right side. Banshees. Camping out here again. Looking good to me. Collect the opposite. Right this way. Here's you again. Looking pretty good. Clear these out. Grab our chest. Looks nice. Up, Kwang. Open this. Alrighty. Up northwest we go. A little suppressor here for you. That'll be swell. There's this again. Got a little Robert artifact. Love to see it. Pop our door. That's okay. Hit that artifact. Champion's good. Got frozen explosives. Fine for it. Okay, so materials reserve going in. The forgotten wisdom. Okay. On to the sanguine channeler kills. Gotta kill the one before the room, the doorway. The side, please. How's the side doing? The side is at 993k, yeah. Right on the edge of that cap again, so it's time to upgrade something. I think I'm gonna grab the other Lightbringer we got. Now I'm gonna triple crit the Pulverize chance, the double, and see if we like that one better than the one I have right now. This one's a single GA on the Pulverize double, double on the willpower. Probably won't be able to tell the difference, but yeah, theoretically. Might be something to it. The channeler, here you are. Pardon me. Champions, we got playing villagers to flip. How are we doing this way? On to my right. Got a little bit of all of you, but no key on that villager. What a shame. There's this one left. Nothing for that, champions. No bodies here, but I see where the door is. We'll get to that soon. Over here on my right side, what you got for me? Right here again. Kill these a little bit. Careful about that explosion. Where's the body? Sometimes I always struggle to find where they are. It's like I see you on the map, but I don't actually see you. There's the key. Got it. So we want to go over here and open that door. Go, bear, go. Where's my stealth? I must be hitting something somehow. It's not letting me do it. Granted, I do have that seasonal power that constantly is like raining down the stars. Probably what's stopping me. Not that I need it anyway. It's the principle of it. Right side has greed is cursed. Getting those cursed greed today. No goblin march. Stuff is sad. Champions, careful about that AoE. 45 seconds. Careful. So, what are we up to? Pardon me. Needs more things to kill. We already got enough waves, so of course. Look at the little experience orbs. Aren't they cute? The way that they have some wild bell curve where the higher the Paragon, the less they're worth, irks me. Like they deliberately didn't want us to have high value and level in the Nightmare Dungeons. Well, I was like, oh no. Makes me worry about the state of the hordes. Like they really think that the pit grind for 300 is worthwhile for us. It's just, I know so many people who don't ever get 300 specifically because the pit is the only real means to do it. Is like that gross. Alright. Kill enemies in the infested laboratory. Suppressors and shock lances. I got you. We're looking for more out of this way. How we doing, right? Frozen. Grab that off the site. Give me more demons to kill. Oh no, I have quite a bit. They do keep coming back after all. That one's done. Let's open up here. Grab the two-handed axe. For whatever reason, I just did. There's you and you. And these guys came to me. Easy. Looks nice. Alright. Here we have Gold Reserve, Delve, off the sideline. Cap that off the site that much more easily with stuff like that. Porridge. Like any particular flavor of porridge or just basic original porridge? Oppressors. Get out of here, oppressor. Do that artifact thing. Right here, like my obelisk. The razor spine out of the way. Vampiric. Let's go ahead and hit this one. Alrighty. Fine for it. Dun, 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 dun. White chocolate and berries flavor. That's nice. That is nice. And then slay all, so I'm gonna kill these up here. Use your roar. I believe in you. There you go again. Firebrands. Here's the artifacts we can collect. And our blast wave. Tragically, when I eat that porridge stuff, the only one I can really reasonably eat and not get ill is just like the most basic plant stuff that put my own whatever into it. It's not the same as the ones that are like completely just drenched in whatever they put in there for the flavoring. Okay, then here we go. On to the left of my obelisk, we collect the opposite. West side. Up we go, I go. No. The Like, I like all like the strawberries and cream type flavors and stuff they sell, and every time I eat those, it just tears up my stomach. Like, they say it should be fine, but it's the way they're made and where they store it doesn't work. Okay, now we need the desecrated burial ground and the little captain types. Yep. Bandit captains. Here. Look for 2 more. Over this way. Suppressors. We grab you. Fine. Got my artifact, didn't I? Yeah, I did. That's alright. Full enchanted. Gunpowder. Dead. 1 more. It's gonna be on the right. Take these down from the opposite side. Grab that pole arm while I'm at it. Got our enchanted. Okay. Do the stoppies. What you doing? People out here spamming their single GA mythics. Don't know why. They just feel like lighting up the screen in purple. East side. Pretty cool. I can change this poison puddle, as much as I like the green one, to a shadow ability on a druid and drop purple ones. Just to be different. The shame the infused type stuff doesn't shift that sort of effect. It's also unique to be very extra. Riches of files, Grimoires offering riches of gold. Okay. Flavored grits also wrecks my stomach. Right, Astaroth. Get rid of you. Take this. Nicely done. Stormbane, please. Could actually stand it. It won't matter. It's the principle. I don't like it. I don't like it. Living steel looks pretty good. Let's go back to town. We're gonna do a quick stretch break. When I come back, we'll go back to escalating. Actually, no, we gotta go and upgrade that weapon is what I'm gonna do when I get back. I'll return. Haha, I am back. Let's do inventory quickly, and then we need to go track down that other Lightbringer with some shred gloves. Oh, I'll give shred gloves. Sure, why not? We're gonna look at that other Lightbringer that has basically the identical match to this one, but we're gonna triple crit the chance for Pulverize. I hit twice. And run around with that and see if I can actually detect which one I like more. And I can at least say that the weapon is triple crit if another better upgrade never appears. At least we got that going. It's going well. It's going well. How you doing? Let's open up a box. Here we go. Yes, my deliveries did appear. So I got that 5080 GPU waiting for when we have time to put it in, and then I got my Switch too. Been messing around with that off stream. Good times, good times. Thank you for asking. Let me grab the Lightbringer now. There you go. Words are hard to type apparently, so that's the one? That's the one. Okay. This one, we also add a socket to it. Don't have the temper unique, so we know it'll be perfectly fine. There you go. Look at that father. Welcome in. Alright, so this is chance for the Pulverize to double. We're burning that opposite that's almost at cap. There's one. There's two. I was gonna say, it's not gonna give me one and done. There's no way. There's no way. Reset. If only it was easy as just waving a wand and giving them away. But that's not how that works. And even if it was, I wouldn't do it. Because I'm not like that. Grind, 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 and grind some more. Reset. Willpower. Nope. I do have one that has the willpower GA. I can also triple crit or willpower one if I want to burn more opposite on something. Somebody's named Feet, and they're spamming hellos. Pulverize chance to hit twice. Poison damage, no. But I don't have a resource reduction one with a GA. It's 600%. I got the other combinations just fine, but not that one. So close again and denied. Go again. Poison damage, nope. Be here. There we go. There's one. Poison damage will reset you. Willpower. Resource cost reduction. Reset this. Resource cost reduction. Pulverize to hit twice. Nope, denied. Go again. Fine. I need something to burn the opposite so I can grind some more. I'm for this. It's a little bit of a struggle. It's for the best. My Forgotten Souls are looking the best they've ever looked, I think, at this point. So we got that going for us. Resource cost reduction. What the resource cost reduction ends up being when it has the GA. You don't triple crit anything, just has the GA and you fully upgrade. Does it end up being for free? It did in the PTR with some combination. I remember that, but I don't remember exactly what the lucky amount of crits and things was. But if I got that one sorted, I would be able to get some of my damage back. Right now, running some resource stuff to make it more smooth for me. Poison damage, reset me. Poison damage just keeps happening. Can maybe reset one of the good ones once. Willpower. That's a no-go. Poison damage. I see you there. I have one that has the triple crit on the poison. I wasn't crazy about it. I'm just doing it for science. Go here. No. Yeah, that's right. I don't have a special streamer client. Sorry to say. Gotta actually do the work. Oh well. Those can take more than that, unfortunately. Oh, you thought, oh, yeah, the aha variants. Yeah, I know this struggle. It's like, I'll get quad materials before I'll get even 2 GAs that are playable on this Lightbringer. That's how this game is right now. It's kind of wild. Oh, you got it to yeah, I see. I see what you're doing there. I see you, Grat. PGA Vasili's in my storage too. Higher than that, right? Actually a 3, I think, but I don't know if the aspect is good or not. Didn't matter that much on that one, to be fair. Vasili's pretty likable this season. Not too stingy on those. Willpower. Papa's God Haze. Good shit. Poison damage will reset. Don't need this. Under 12k for Hines. I'm not worried. Still have not touched any of those box rewards this season. Waiting for the Barbarian to clean us out of all our mats. We know that's usually where it hurts the most. Save that for last. Hits for Pulverize, they hit twice. So I started like really red hot on this Pulverize roll, and now it's kind of cooled off a lot, like instantaneously. Resource cost reduction. Nope. Let's see this again. Resource cost reduction there. No to you. Poison damage. I don't want it. Poison damage. Reset. Pulverize to hit twice. Yes. Poison damage. Resets. Eating a pretty amount of opposite now. Yes, it is. Oh, there's Feet, the charismatic witch. I see them now. Feet and squints. Some damage. Nope. Willpower. We don't like it. Poison damage. Resets. Willpower. I think not. Poison damage. We pass. Chance for Pulverize to hit twice. There's a double. Can you do it? No, you can't. Reset me again. This one is running my Ahu Quacks. We got plenty of those flying around. We'll throw in fresh ones whenever we're done with this. Right, cost reduction. Should you bite the smith in pieces? Well, you know, she has taken me for a ride a lot of times. I guess we could try anything at this point. Hit for Pulverize, they hit twice. There, it's a double. There you go. Basically a guarantee. Pretty neat. So let's do the Ahu Quacks thing again. That is what I'm doing, right? Double check. Yeah. I've done this combination of runes on so many things this season. I question myself. I'm like, really? Again? Like, always. And then the Quacks is actually one of the ones in my inventory. So we'll do this. I guess threatening to bite her does something. There you go. Should just do that more often, apparently. I needed this into that one. Thank you. And then let's go ahead and override this one. So technically, everything but now the boots, I think, are tripled. Forgot about the boots, but the boots are kind of like the right combination to get me what I need. Like, the resistances are serviceable, and then the movement speed is 200%. Alright, let's go back to escalation and so see if we can actually tell if it's doing anything for me. This is the Vile Hive. It's the last escalation I have on my person. For now. Threatening to bite her. That's what did it. That's what did it. Oh no. Well, back to the grind. You had a few hundred more of those hearts than you anticipated, so you know, you got that going for you. Come back here, you. Around the exquisite blood. Double for everyone. Double for all. I think it's actually kind of useful. Not gonna lie. Even when I'm not overpowered. The carrion drone. See you here. Moving it right along. Don't you hellbind me. Wasn't even quick shifting yet. So, we need to slay Agony. We're looking for the treasure room. That kind of stuff. What do we have here? Poison explosive. Sure thing. Got her enchanted. I got you going. Well, back to the drawing board on that concept. How we looking? Explosives. I got a little bit of steel for you. Still no sign of the treasure room, is there? Not yet. Power chant, I got you. Right here for us. And the left side. Poison Waller. Not bad. Da-da-da. Champions here. It's okay. Fine now. Not even enchanted. It's all good. Grab a little bloodstone. Sure thing. Champions. No problem. No, not either. Go Wallers. That'll be fine. I'll take the gold here. Almost sign of where the act. There it is. As soon as I said that, I turned the corner like, oh no, there it is. Makes sense. Okay, Frozen's. Let's open up that chest. Looks good to me. And then we're over here to the southeast side. Not bad, not bad. And I need the boss room now. Easy. Wasn't that far off of it at all. Put all that on since I noticed something's missing. Interesting, like a pulverize dash through, teleported, and was like, oh, well, I guess it's dead behind me. All the site mine and materials reserve. Fancy. Granted, I did not burn that much off the site on that upgrade that I did for this weapon. So, we're not that far off of capping again. Maybe a little bit though, let me see. Double check. It's at a 960k. A little over 30k in for that upgrade to triple. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Let's go ahead and untie this one. Would have been amazing if I had got it in one shot. It was so close. Started on a double. Here. I have one shot, I think, Shaco before, and I think I near one shot some Perditions. The helmet seemed to like me fairly decently. Untie. Okay, that one. Let's go here. Looking good. Yes. I do believe they reduced that and then the Forgotten Soul cost as well. The Butcher wear. First hit is like, oh, that doesn't hurt so much. Not all that. And then the poison was down, so it overpowered. Like, whoops. Sorry, Butcher. Just didn't get hit by the big one yet. Alright, another box. Let me open this right here. See what the champions are up to. Okay, now go ahead and pop open the box. There you go. To the northeast. Here are the champions. We'll pop open this one. To this. Suppressor plate bearers and mortars. Okay, for this, stop that. On the right side, there's that champion. Let's grab that channeling. Parry Northwest. Parry champions. There you go. Alright, let's grab that stone carving. Kind of wandered aimlessly, didn't even completely register what I was looking for, and it just worked out. Generally, it goes worse when I try to get the right order. Not to kill those things, do I? Not really. More of all of that. That'll be fine. Now our southwest side. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, then here. Let me do this and that. And we'll roll over here to the left. A little Roderick chest. Here you go. Place this one. And there's our Cosmer Abomination. There you go. Save the pilot. Welcome in. Oh, equipment salve, gold reserve, oh, Roger, bestiary. Let me go in here and just ignore the things beating at my person. It's fine. They can't take me down like that. Almost forget my gigantic, heavily barded horse is even back there. My wings and my character still taking up that much space. Iron Cenotaph and Slay Seething High Master. Another Nahantu dungeon. Shake my head. Okay, so is this Animus Carrier? Yeah, alright. So Animus Carrier for treasure. Thought so. Yes. Go around, kill stuff, profit. This is a gameplay loop we know well. Okay, for this one, there's some mortars. Let's collect you now. Let's take a look at how this is doing. Wait, teleport. Collect that again. Some Veil crystals. Yes, they tend to be Paragon 300 like 3 weeks in. Up we go. Collect that one. Full Enchanted Frozen. You grind the pits like a minute and a half, whatever tier works for you, for like thousands of times. Depressors, we'll collect that on the site. And we'll go out right. Alright, boss time, that's what we want. I had like a 200 something hour rogue I did it all with. Certain champions. Did not make another character until the 300 was done. Okay, up we go. Did it in a party, lots of hydras with my death trap. It works out. If you're really looking to do it, you don't care what class, you just want the one that's most efficient. Hydra Sorcerer is your go-to this season for that pit run for 300. Right here. Yep, it's pretty decent. Open this. Poison. If all you do is the pit, probably like 150. Because like on the preliminary, like set it up and farming and getting the gear right. That kind of takes a little bit on that first character. Let's see, Wallers. Collect that off the side here. Howdy, Steve. How you doing? Let's open up that robber chest. And it will be to my left. I got all my buffs and stuff. Yeah. Looking fine shape. Just like that. Here's the gloves. And then materials again. I'm not complaining. I'm gonna get in there. Gross. Gross. But I suppose fishing soon, I've heard. Get back to that. Alright. Astaroth's lair. Let's go do the thing. Okay. Yes. The freedom of the great outdoors. Steed goes out there and she touches grass for all of us who wouldn't dare. Me. Okay, let's see. Give me loot. Nicely done. So, what is over here? A ring of a double and their two-handed mace, only 1 GA though. Bummer. Toss that so I can grab this. Wouldn't mind a resource one. You know, complete my collection of 1 GAs. No, poison damage 440. I'll do it. If I cap on the side, I don't know what else to crit. We crit the willpower on the other one of these Lightbringers. Let's have a whole set. Lucky hit chance damage to close. Nope. Boots. Kill potency. Cold resistance. Lucky hit chance maximum life. Willpower. Maximum life. Willpower. Maximum life. Resource cost reduction. All over that. Get out of here. That is a reward cache we want. Gave me 1 item only. I really don't loot a lot of those artifacts, I suppose that'll happen. Here's the ambulance. Taking a look here. Nope. No. To be fair, I have a few respectable amulets already lined up for whenever we're doing their build. I'm kind of happy with this one for now. Alright. I'm out of escalations again. I'm not sure if we had Ori still floating around with more. Otherwise, I got strong rooms on strong rooms. We can go fish for some. This one's a skull reserve, blastwave shrines, heathens. All those are fine. Gym reserve, I don't really need those right now. We're keeping the strong rooms for the chances of getting the escalations. Alright, you went safe. That's okay. I can go get more of these. Got that. I've got plenty of strong room sigils to play with. Let's salvage the junk. And we'll go ahead and put the legendary stuff away. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we're cleaned up now. Which one is it? That's the tab we wanted. Which of these? We'll play with Olders. Haven't been there in a little bit. Oh, it doesn't seem to want to show up in my escalations. Okay. 3 barricades. I take it back. I think I've done 1 Olders today. It's like, remember, like, yeah, you know what? You're probably right. Really favored. Enough. I can kill all this stuff. Is like testing out the weapon. Like, it feels alright. Feels alright. Oh. How we doing? Got a little bit of terror here. Collect that off the side, and then we're up top again. Fine for you. Sword Stinger, Poison Explosives, Summoner. Got you done. Let's get that barricade. Looks fine by me. Out here to the east. A little bit of all of you. There you go. Let's hit that. Looks good. Strong rooms are what we need, of course, because we want the escalation. It's not an escalation. Portal, please. Do we see it? No, we do not. I feel like this always lasts way longer than it should. Maybe it's just me. Or maybe they can count the ways and tell me when it's coming so it would feel better. I'm not guessing. Doing this again. Pretty functional, I suppose, with this triple GA. Idle drops on evade. We got this. We got that. Let's go pick up this one. And respect the no evade. There's the first pillar. There you go, champions. I can deal with that one. Chills. It goes to escort. Something different. Kind of become partial to actually doing this particular little objective on the side. Pretty functional. There you go. Multitask that one. Looks good. Do I have another ghost here? Yes, I do. Go on. Take a walk. Maybe? Alright, no. That's not sure exactly what our destination is. Like, is it always the pillar? Maybe? Possibly? Okay, halfway and then some. Okay, another ghost. Go on. I'm walking here. I don't know where I'm walking you to, but we're going. And yeah, it goes to the ritual pillar, the artifact pillar. Another one. I think on time it's as efficient as doing the actual one of these, but their science is interesting. Let's go up there and do the other thing. See it lit up still. Bit of a walk though. Alright, you. Let's deal with this. I think it's okay. No problem now. Cut this one a little close because I was playing with the ghost, but it still works out. Here you go. So, escalation or no? Nope, no escalation. Bummer. I guess we're going back out here finishing Olders now. That would happen. That would happen. I did that to a focus on the sorcerer this season. It's like I was about to upgrade it, right? Like, look at my inventory, like, where did it go? I didn't just go to store, like, oh. I scrapped it. It was the same day that Fawn scrapped one of the wands I gave him as well. And I had given him a hard time about it. And I just did it to myself. Fortunately, I had so many other focuses. Pull another one. Okay, it's fine. But it's still pretty funny. Alright, the grind's still going. Let's see how we're doing over here. Could be every day, but I'm in the mornings now and a little bit in the afternoons for the time being. Okay, here we go. Moving out here to the right. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Happened to the best of us, and the worst. Happened to all of us. Okay, now we're up here. Got that one as you do. Pop that open. Alright, let's go ahead and roll out here. You play as a Necro. Okay, what kind of Necro are you playing if you're struggling to get into Torment 4? Generally, a lot of time, Torment 4 comes down to like, you need the right aspects, so you're doing enough damage, and then when you go up to that Torment, your armor and your resistances are going to take a hit. So whatever it looks like it's been okay in 3, you probably need to up your game on that front for 4. Depending on what you're struggling with. Let's go back to town. Okay, willpower. We're gonna toss all of that again. Looking good. Now here. Drop that too. Next one, we got a Heroic Chandra, the Corrupted Grotto. Never pay attention to what all the negatives are, because it doesn't do that much to me anyway. Thing. Here we go. Always give 100% at work. 12% Monday, 23% Tuesday, 40% Wednesday, 20% Thursday, 5% on Fridays. There's my strong room over here. Alright, here, pop these open. I don't usually look at people's builds specifically, that kind of deal, because then I'd be doing it a lot. But like, give me a general sense of what you're playing, the text, and then that will help still. Alright. Okay, those. Let's go here with our Roger portal. Let's go. You really like that Wednesday, huh? Is Wednesday really the day you're gonna give the most? Alright, so what do I want? We got this one, and then that one. Rolling right along. Okay, champions. Go ahead and hit this as you do. Wednesday payday. Is that the one when the supervisor's looking in? You know, something like this. The manager's got an eye on you. Alright, pop in that one. Exclamation Discord in the chat will pull the Discord servers. Or throw it in the Fame Nation one of them. If I don't look at it, then maybe one of those guys in there will help you out too. Okay, then explosives. Here you go. Let's grab that sacrifice. And we'll move on over here to the left. Explosives frozen. Got another ritual deal to go through. How did I get stuck? I didn't hit my rage a bit, that's why. Oh, we're halfway there. Fair enough. Fair enough. That halfway point, like, it's the important one. We got a bell curve of working. That's good. Here's this now too, over here. To the right. Hello there, ghost. Are you enough attunement for me? Probably. You got all these things to kill. Yeah, that works. Nice. Escalation. Do I get one here? Looking like a no. Another amulet with multi-GAs, though. I love those. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Now here, artillery. The Alva's frozen. Northeast, here you go. Teleport Chillin wins. An Animus Carrier. Alright. Explosive. Fine, all the site would take that, clear the champions. Over here to the right. Your thing. Okay. Poisons. Here's our wallers now. Just like that. And we'll move over here to the northwest side. Got it. Now, champions. Go hit that lethal. And we'll move over here to my right side. Little Shadow Enchanted. That going for me. Now let's take a look at how we do on Northwest. Alright. No! Oh no. Okay, then go off the sides. We need a Demonic Corruption, one more. Don't need this. We're out here. Champions are all good. That's fine. Then we're over here. Good deal. So now that's done. Grab that. See what else is going on before I leave. Little opposite. Going next. No, you broke the next day. Oh dear. Oh no. So, Dolmanstone's got a double to 49. I'm gonna stick with the quad, even if the aspect a little bit less. Next, being stingy with my escalations. It's a raid, Karen hold. I haven't been a Karen for a little bit. Let's go mess with that, even if it does have some annoying doors. Okay, here we go again. Destroy the idols. Let's open that right up. Champions. Keeping that going. Here you go, lunatics. Look at that sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Okay. Idol the Shaman. Let's get that one cleaned up. And the portal waits. Hit all that. So, how's this doing? We gotta destroy the idols moment. Overseers, all. That again. There you go. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I'll take that portal and see what I've got here. Artifact pillar action. Already know how it goes. And the options should pop up here. There you go. Good. So, Heraldric Attunement. Heraldric Attunement right there. Lunatics. Alright, back to it. Got a little sacrifice. But I want these up here more. There's our artifact pillar. Looking good, looking good. Champions. Hit that again. Suppressors. That'll work. And there's the artifact pillar. I got you. Right there again. Another one. Okay, Shadow Enchanted. I got you. Let's hit this again. Interact with the mummies. I'm not sure what they're doing either, but okay, we got it, I guess. They were not terrifying at all for this one. Just gonna vibe right in all of your AoE. Next corner again. Got it going. Just like this. Mind if we do. Alright, a little bit more over here on the left side. That and this. You go. Nicely done. So, Heraldric Cache. Let's pop you right open. Ah, we finally got escalation. It's been too long. It can query too. A non-Nahantu. I'm excited. It's the little things. The little things. So our idols now. We got one here at the door and one hanging out somewhere right there. Actually, I was way closer than I thought it was going to be. Wow, alright. Fine. Not the gear and hold I remember. I have to run all over the place for all three of those. Still annoying with the doors though. Some things never change. What's a person gotta do to have breakaway doors everywhere? Then here we are. Select the channeling and it's cursed. So I'll do this too. Zorlan right there with the key. How convenient. Walk in on me while doing the event. The poison puddles look kind of wild with the fiery grating here. Kind of cool. Very ominous vibes. I'm a hell bear now. So many things and they're not dying. This wave is going on far too long. There you go. Got a little too engrossing being surrounded by a fiery ash, I guess. Something like that. We did enough waves now though. All good. All good. Over there too. More where that came from. Here's your rage. We'll add. Hard to see them in this mess. Yep, Druid is solid this season. Got a few builds are all doing pretty alright. Companions are doing alright. Granted, it's not my style when I have a better companion future ahead of me. Open up that door in PoE 2. For the champions, got it. Sure, that's fine. Take this and we'll do some whack-a-mole Eternal Torment. Here's built for this activity. Smash it right down. Most authentic whack-a-mole experience for this event. We got 4 to go. Where are they though? Where are they? Not anything here. Nice! You'll take it, France. Don't salvage it this time. Favorite, not junk. Favorite, not junk. And then here. That one's looking good. Okay, there's 22 seconds left on this. And that rolling around. Are we there yet? Almost there. So, you. An explosion. See this. 4 seconds. Oh, well. It's fine. You still have plenty more hearts, right? Open that chest up. We're good to go. Let's go see the chamber door, wherever the heck it is. Get over there on the left. Probably. Open that up. See how we're doing. Cool deal. The key body is dangerous. Yeah, it really is. I was always thinking that, like, we really have to, you know, different method of favoriting things. It's like, it's one click away from getting junk. That's a problem. It catches me every now and then. Yes, we do have the new GP, but it's not in the rig yet. About the time. Alright, let's get rid of that. So, what do we got? Pretty Labyrinth, and it's a Rage, Caldera Gate. Let's go ahead and open up that one. We'll go ahead and get another escalation, maybe, but I do have one on my person now. It's a 50-80 G-Force, overclocked, all that sort of fanciness. Should be good to go whenever we have time to open this up and test it. And there's other parts I wanted to switch out and do, because when this GPU comes out, it's going into the stream rig. Like a whole process. And then they both need to be aired out for all the dust they've gathered as well. And then I wanted to put the second capture card, I think, into the gaming rig if I wanted to mess with the Switch. I think I would rather do it to the capture card than just the cable that it comes with. Alright, Herodric Portal. Let's go. Hey, Hayden Blade. Alright. Open this up. And we'll do this again. Alright, so here's you. And then idle draw sound potion use, motes on death. Not really. I got Obdicite basically a cap, so I don't need it. We're just farming stuff and items as they come and see if we get anything nice than what I already have. Kind of energy and tapping out the mats because it's fun to do. Right here. Gradually getting more hearts, more fear, all that. I'm prepping for the barbarian to clean me out of everything because that's what their weapons tend to do. Okay, on right again. Let's collect these. Alright, how much opposite to have right now? We have 975k after spending like 30k on that the weapon I'm using right now. Alright, here. Got this one again. There we go. That's all good. Now we're moving out here to the next. But sacrifice, champions are fine. Let's hit this again. Through here. Yeah, we grind hard here. I'm not the only one that has capped out off the site this season on the clan roster. It's like something we do. Let's open that. Need more escalations. Got a double sword. Yes, we do need escalation. Good. Now I'm up to 2 again. Over 10k Forgotten Souls feels good too, but I've spent basically that much on the barbarians. Just failing one weapon last season. Barbarians always have a talent. I don't know what their tipper situation is anymore, though. Look. Alright. Pays off more off the site. Escalations pay off more all around. I have not touched a single Undercity for refinement this season. Not a single one. I just favor the opposite mines and get the material rolls on the escalation and the boss, and it's like, it's solid. If you're really hurting for opposite specifically, then the refinement should be better, but generally, if you're just farming everything at once, it's the way to go. Okay, now here. Still tunnels, that's southwest. We're going down that way. Yeah, that's like a different thing. All right. Over here again. How would they get rid of fast opposite grinds? They're gonna eliminate their tribute. They're going to take away the escalations. There's nothing that there is to take away that unless they're going to nerf movement speed, teleports, and the number of opposite. There's nothing that they take away from us or from what we do. All right, here. This way. Pop of that again. Alright, champions. No, strong rooms are permanent content. Grab that one. Plague bears. Grab the pot. Right here. To the southeast. I don't know why it's floating around that they say that they're nerfing like speed running and things in general. It's like that. Are they just taking away their entire game? Like, where does this information come from? Alright. Yeah, escalations are staying, and I'm pretty sure the strong rooms are part of it too. Okay, here with that. Yeah, so then how were they gonna take away speedruns for doing opposite? Yeah, like this is it's like I don't know how other people are doing their opposite runs unless they're cheating the game. Like I know there are those kind of things going, like there's no signs of the way we do opposite here changing. Spirit I'll kill. Willpower. Lightning resistance. Let's go ahead and hold on to that one there. I don't think I'll use a sword anytime soon. Let's throw that in there. Alright. I got escalation out this way. Yeah, they could take out the teleport and then we're still super fast. Maybe they follow, by the way. Welcome. Alright. So, old stones. Now let's do the escalation. Which one? We got the Forsaken Quarry or the Bastion of Faith. Let's do the Gem Reserve one here. Into this one. Okay. We are talking about the way people are like repetitively reusing their strong rooms or whatever they're gonna do. Like I've never done that once, and I probably capped out my opposite before most of the people who realized that was the thing ever did. See how we do, right? Nope, that's not the teleport I want. That's the teleport I want. I need explosives. Collect these as you do. There's that one done. Champions here for us. Alright, 2 rights. Yeah, like, it's always that, and I've been doing this on Rogue and all these other things, not always the teleport source, or the people are in fear of the teleport going away. It doesn't change speed runs at all. We do it on every class. They would have to take away movement speed and every mobility skill and damage entirely to stop this from happening and nerf the Omnicide drop. It's like, I don't think that's the point. I don't think there's any reason that any dev at this point in this game would want to do that. Absolutely bizarre that I keep seeing people come through. It's like, oh, they're gonna nerf speedruns. Like, it's an action RPG. Speedruns are the game. You can change how it's done and like alter it, but we're still going to find a way. It's the whole point. Okay, champions done for. Pop that. Now, what do we have to work with here? That is done. And we need the animus urn, so we'll go over here to right. Dun, dun, dun. So, this way. Not that there. Mechanical box to a pedestal. Champions. Grab the chalk because I can. It is the only thing there shiny, and it was also right on top of this box. Let's grab that. Like, flip the body for no good reason, but you know, sometimes you just gotta flip some bodies. Not enough tables around. She is of the personality to be doing that, I suppose. Okay, so the mechanical box to the pedestal. Sure. Mechanical pedestal. Good. Kill these and we'll open up that in the back. There are one to do. Explosives. Multi-shots. Suppressors here. And don't forget, you got the fake ass treasure room in the back. Alright. Okay, pop these. We got the amulet. Grab the eom, and we're good to go. I think this one's pretty straightforward. Anything without all the build guides, it just leads to, well, you want the Grizzly Rage, and that's all the rage that they're talking about. You only have so many skills that you can get to appear on the bar. You put in the other things, like the cute stuff here, like on the side, but, you know, doesn't really matter. Like that. And up we go. Nicely done. I tried it a little bit of a different way with the PTR, and it just it was not hitting like those hits. It is what it is. I got corralled into this mode of thought, which is obviously working, but I am generally not a Grizzly Rage fan. I don't like being locked in. It's like the bear stuff. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, now. Do it again. Is it proper escalation? You can still give me more escalations. Idle drops on evade. So much effort. There's a little swiftness for you. Let's take this. Excuse me. And then there's that. Not have hiccups. Wonderful. We love that. Let's go ahead and launch that pillar up. There you go. So, vampirics, explosives. Got those again. Champion here. So, actually, for the pit purposes, maybe do more damage than we do in the shockwave, but since we do a lot of the grinding and the farming right now, we stick with the wave. Makes it easier. I've tried to touch the pillar multiple times, but it was already active, and my brain just like, no, just keep spamming that. We're just gonna be spamming it. Let's go right back to the one I already did right next to me. That's convenient. Go this way. Here you go. To this. There we are. Amazing grace. Has that appeared in other Diablos, or you just really like the way that it sounds? Okay. Roger cash. Sword, boots, no escalation, denied. And the right. It didn't sound the way I think he wanted it to sound when I said it out loud. Collect this. Collect these on the right again. Summoners. Poison. That's fine. Mortars. Dead. Good for the animus. We are going up the webbed in now. See how we do. A little bit of you. Let's grab that protection here. Seems fine. Rolling. We're rolling. Oh, no, no, no. Last stand. Get out of there. Can't be dealing with that. Our champions. And then we have these over to the southeast. Back over here. That's good. Grab our opposite. And we'll take this. Grab the gold and left. Webs in. That's fine. That'll be over here then. Right? Right. Nope, maybe it's not. Hive. Oh, it's a hive. Okay, so it's not one of those other ones. We're moving up here. Alright, so this one on north. Dun, 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 from the black box of Undercity, yeah. Hysteria, Gem Reserve, Channeling Shrine. Here we go again. Oh. And that's going. Another one of those things. Teleport explosive, electrified obelisk. Grab the channeling. Fine for you. There you go. Do I need that? Nope. Open this again. All the way out here on my right. Sure enough. There's the succubus. And I need the idols and all that fun stuff. So one's southeast, one's gonna be northeast. So we're gonna do the northeast one first. That's the turn this bear committed to. Get rid of the elites. Give him my off the side. Great. Go hit that teleporter. Alright, you mean like actually boost you? I do not boost people, but you need like tips to level, or you tell me what kind of situation you're in, and then we can help that. Okay, here. Go for terrors, clear the champions, grab the opposite, grab the tech rune. And we'll go ahead and hit that Seaborn Goddess. Here you go. So, I'll go and see the Overseer idol next. We're on the other side. Wait, there's a box here. Which one? Gem fragments, okay. I could roll more amulets and jewelry things, but I don't really need that. Okay. Down to southeast. Come on now. These doors, though. How do we even activate them to have them open in the first place? I don't know, but they're clearly not automatic. Because that would just be too convenient. 13 Shade. Get out of here with that. We will distract them more. They could be unstoppable. That would make more sense. There we go. Champions. Vampiric. Okay, you grab it all the site. Lunatics. Overseers. Okay. Get caught in that explosion. We are good to go Sepulchral. Now I got the squish face. Looks extra weird with the stealth on. This is fine. This is fine. You saw nothing, Zubo. You saw nothing. Aha. Another one of these doors. Guess they touch that middle orb in the door and it does stuff. Who am I to say? Alright, you're good. It's going the right way now? Yes, we are. Well, the right way is left. Okay. Peace sign, no. Open up this. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, no worries. So let's go hit this up top. Hello there, Monolith. Hello. Hey, Lord, my friend. Gotta go. There are secret unique spoils, legendary spoils for the Astaroth thing. Okay. So, our buddy old pal has both type of item spoils this time around. Quite nice. There you go. Oh, I like the damage on that Astaroth part as much as I liked it with the other weapon. Poison, please? There you go. A little too close to the other one that was up there, so it won't reproc, I guess. Got some Lightbringer action here. Make some space for the other items there. Okay, only one GA though, so can't get too excited off of that. Let's take a look at it though. Anyway, Kicksarf had our scent, but I never saw Kicksarf. I don't know if we killed him or he never showed up. Either way, I guess it's fine. Fine. Okay, that's a wrap. We already got quads on quads on quads for that. Or 80% on the Lightbringer, not good enough. Overpower damage, and then we got the Dolmen Stone. Nope. This is a triple. Maximum life damage, bone damage, not too impressed. Willpower, life for 5. Pulled out for strength, swords and things for the Barbarian when it's its turn. Whoops, I don't need to mark all those. Maximum life, pull resistance, willpower, no passive. Right. Those are going down. Let's see what's favor out here. Haven't looked in a bit. Might have some options. The Horde has 20 minutes left on it, and then we got the Beast in the Ice. Let's go do the Horde then. We need 6. 6 there. Good. And we'll do this for favor. Alright. So, there you are. Not bad. There you go again. Put those off in the corner. Far have I wandered? I know, we're wanderers. It's what we do. Granted, I don't know. This one's wandered nearly as much as some of my other characters. They kind of live in the escalations, kind of chill. It's not too much actual aimless wandering. We know what we're doing most of the time. Here you. And you, champions all gone. Empirics, we love to see it. Bad fire chance. Explosives. There's that. Now we got the soul spire. Just like that again. How we doing out here? Next one of these is another Ether Fiend. I didn't die in one shot. Tragically. Looking at 66 million. Love to see. Let's go back down here to the Ether Mass. Alright, time on this is up. It's 2 Ether. Exalted Leader Hellborn. Let's go Hellborn. It's a 6. It's still a nice start to have. For our champions. Got that one done. We'll hang out here on my left side. Just like this. Explosive champions. 5 for you. Looks good. The Hellborn there. Up for action. Little creepers. Sometimes I hit some stuff. So done, champions. I got you on the left. Oh, they're activating some more elites. I'll get these objectives anyway. They'll find me eventually. Eventually. Go Cold Enchanted. Here we go to the right side. Like almost looks good to us. Water very nice. Frozen also very cool. Clear you out. Back to left. Okay, Hellborn. Solid. to right side, ether masses. Looks pretty good to me. That'll be fine. Here's that again. South for you. Only Wayne's good. Okay, so we got faster events, we got Hellfire, Ether Mass. Let's take the faster events. Oh, I guess Hellfire lined up pretty well with Hellborn too. Fine regardless. Okay, then more here right side. With that little Hellborn. See you there. Go south for the Hellborn. Take it out here. Summoners, suppressors. Got the Hellborn here. Not bad. So, Ether Masses. Take those out. Okay, Terrors, Frozens. There you go, suppressor things. Those are cleared out here. And the right side, Ether Masses. Those are Shock Lance. Okay for you. Okay, Hellborn. Got that again. That'll work. Alright. So now, what do I have to work with? Soul Spires, pull foes inward. Soul Spires +2. These are not especially exciting. Let's take the extra wave at the beginning. Non-destructive choice. Summoners. Everything else is going pretty okay. What we got? Pretty good at the killing thing. Even on a 6. Don't need much to get the 200 plus. That's by the looks of it. Here you go. That looks good. Get out the lunatics. Here's some chilling wind for you. Get there again. There you go. Carver Overseers, Wallers, get some Shadow Enchants. Hit that. Nice. Another one here, and right side. That'll be good. Another Hellborn pair. Solid. Can't wait until they rework the hordes for next season. Hopefully they don't ruin them. I don't think that they would. Only get better. I have faith, at least for that. Alright. Out here, right? Another one of you. Looks good. I got more where this came from. Hellfire Reigns. We'll take the Hellfire after all. Going into 5. Only need 1 more ether to get the box in the back, so we're fine. Perfectly good. Soul Spire here. Look how this is looking. Here's the south side. Sorceress is solid. Chillin explosive. Shock lances are clear. Hellborn here again. Nicely done. Back to that. Good to me. Here's this. The obelisk good. Now we're back left. There's the masses. Go to lunatics. Okay, the right side. Multi-shots. Those will work. The Hellborn out. Solidly done. The north side. One for you. Full enchanted for you. Chilling right there. That's good. Terror's cool. Fine for it. And south. That looks all good too. One of these. Where did you come from? How do you... Oh, somebody's reviving you. That's why. That's why. Alright, so we got the Ether Lords off of that. I mean, it may as well. I do have the extra little mass at the beginning, the guarantee one. Need more points, I'll take it. Thing dead yet? Instantaneously so? Almost. Almost. One here. Got you done. Poison solid. Let me go ahead and pop that Ether Fiend. Back to south. Ether Massive. Like the obelisk is good for you. Careful. No problem. Capture those Ether Lords here to the east side. Clear you now. That'll work. Up the game. We got not done. Good for it. Roll spires, just like this. Fine. That one's done. Explosives, here you go. And then summoners. Let's go back down below. Hellborn looking fine. Poison Wallers, that's done for. Let's go play it on the right side. Just like this. No worries, no problem. Okay. Let's pop the gate. And our bosses are no problem at all here. The Jewel Guardians just got trapped outside. Just waited a little bit longer, buddy. So here, I don't have the exact link to my build. I have not put it into a planner, but it won't be very far off of any of the better ones you see in the major websites that have guides. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this one. Grab that restoration. Okay, so don't need that junk. We're in good shape. Let's do, I think the Beast in the Eyes had favor as well, so we'll do that after I do inventory here. I guess I could have just gone into it because we don't have a full inventory. Didn't pick up that much stuff, did we? Oh well. Since I'm already here, I guess we're cleaning. Visual Fury, didn't get all its ranks. Alright, so Beast here. A Glacial Fisher. Okay, anything here we need to... Nope. Don't need to kill that. The elites, the, of course, natural response is kill them. Go deal with the Beast in the Ice here. Now we wait. Alright. So let me open up this. Since I'm here and I got way too much fear. Put a lot of it on other characters, but we've already done escalations enough that, you know, I got a few stacks. I had like 3 stacks. Let's go get our box. I'm gonna throw that into storage. Let's see what else is floating around out there for favor. I was really desperate for more boxes. I always go to the Hell Tides and do it. But, to be fair, I think we're good just going like, gradually as their convenience. Hey, how you doing, Blues? Let's take this one. We'll throw that in there. How many boxes do I have? I have a lot that's on other characters, but we're building up a good stash here, too. Alright. So, Lost Archives. Not really excited about doing any of that. Doesn't look like any of the other bosses or anything like that are ready to go. So it's the escalation in my inventory. Forsaken Query with the Gem Reserve. Last escalation on this character again. Hopefully we get more when we're going in here. I feel like I was getting stared at by sorcerers. If you want a unique, they're gonna drop from specific ladder bosses. If you're looking for a legendary, they can be anywhere from the dungeons or like the Purveyor Curiosities and that sort of things. All different escalations, etc. Okay, Zed Flash. If it is unique, it does have specific bosses it drops from. So our southwest side, we'll kill those first before we go up to the next ones. Here. Moving out that way. These usually show up for the other ones in the horde. Hopefully they do, because they're stuck on the wall right now. Alright. Yeah, they'll drop from somewhere specific. You can check the boss loot table for it. Champions here. Explosives. Grab the opposite. Fire, shock lance. About that AoE business. Good. See this again. I'll lay that one to rest. Another one of that. Put our champions. Let this one down from the pike. 3 more prisoners to save. Quite a few. Anybody down this way? A little bit. So, you. That looks good. Champions are cool. Let's do the suppressor kill here first. Got that again. There's you. There's my key. Might as well grab some gem fragments since I'm here. Why not? Why not? Room, yoink. Okay. Right over here, the quarry gates. I need a enchant for that, like put almost here. Explosive, also okay. I'll keep that moving up here for me. Oh, there's that map bug. I can't tab out like I want to. Head towards the boss now. You see how we're doing. Up there, do I need that champion? Sure we do. That looks good. Back down this way. Open up this box. Alright, opposite. On to the right. Dun, dun, dun. Let me in. Hello, you Kazra abomination. So, equipment's all Heraldry Bestiary. I'll take this and we'll head inside. Here, too. So let's not only get like 1 artifact and end up with a box that gives me 1 non-ancestral pair of pants. How about that? One of these things I just like didn't do it. Alright. Here to the next one. Rolling along. Here we go. Alright, this way. Open up this one. Yeah, I think after it gets to the tier, like 15, like halfway through the board, it can use the scrolls if you have an excess amount of this stuff to spam more rep. So you don't have to like grind it all the way if you don't really want to. You can use the resources you have if you have them stocked up. Grab the channeling. Not usually go that route myself, I just grind it out, but it can be done. Like that. Animus. Whoops. That tab is not working right now. Get me out of those windows. Turn me off. Animus carrier. So, champion up here. Get that one done. Collect these. And we'll go up on northeast side. For this. Over here to the right. Let's do the heraldic artifacts. There you go. See here. Another one of those things. And let's hit this. Corruption guard. Yeah, buddy. Champions, we got you. Hit that again. Suppressors. Here we go. Take that resub. And you're 16 months in Fame Nation. Dark Angel, how you doing? Grab that. Going right along. Okay, champion. We got this rolling. A little bit. A little bit all this. Got demonic corruption. Got that going. I got another artifact. We're gonna interact with this one. I need 1 more demonic corruption. Where is it? Is it here? Nope, it is not. That's good. Still artifacts out here. There have to be. There have to be. I'm not gonna do that event. We're skipping this one. Here. Okay, so your Hydra Sword is struggling on a mana. 6-9 pace another 2 minutes. You see other ones pumping their mana constantly. So you have lucky hits on your one of your weapons for the restore for your resource. And then if you do, are you rocking enough lucky hits to make that work for you? Alright, so opposite mine, bestiary, and channeling shrines. And we are going. So glad it's Friday. It's true. For the champs now. These out of here. Alright, shock lances. I got you. grab the rack, the tab. Maybe? There you go. Alright. Clear these out. Okay, put a little bit more in that, and then are you running Inferno? Are you running Unstable? Because Unstable, you're running Unstable, and you can get that crackling energy back, and you get more attack speed, so you get more chance for all those things to come back to you. Running the Inferno, yeah. See, Inferno, I wouldn't actually worry about running it until you're pushing pits. When you actually need those things to get pulled in tighter and have that extra damage. For doing the speed runs around that 69 all the way up to 79, you probably actually don't need Inferno. You can run the Unstable, get that extra resource that you're missing, and probably be better for it. Go ahead and take that, and that's why you see a lot of us running around with the ball lightning to trigger it. Okay, right side. Hit this, like later on when you get like a more stable thing and like better gear, technically you can have all that with the Inferno, but right now when you're kind of like in between, the Unstable might be the smoother bet for you. Okay, here, and then in mine I don't even change anything, but strip out the Inferno, and then throw in the Unstable, and then like have ball lighting. No other changes, and you can switch between the two depending on if you're pushing or just speed running. Okay, this way. Here we go. How easy to get up and running? Yes. Hydra is very smooth and easy to get up and going. To get it like the super push, obviously always more work, but the actual like get it into function and do everything we do like typically in the game, easy, easy. Basically just need one of those amulets. Even if you don't have the mythics, you're still gonna be probably pretty good to go. Good morning, how you doing, Dime? All right, here. And let's go ahead and pop our way up to this one. There you go. So yeah, you want to do it like kind of like mid-season. It wouldn't take you much at all to play it if you wanted to play it dark. I'm sure a lot of us here have lots of Stork stuff lying around too. Here we are. Go right side, Agony. Take a little bit to kill you. Alright, I see you. I'm gonna open up this one. Nice, got them all with escalations we still have. Excellent, good to hear. I've got X-Fall coming to visit me. It'd be funny if he always dropped his ring. Like the butcher always drops the cleaver. If he has a namesake, why not? So, 3 more prisoners, 5 more prisoners. I can't read numbers. Let's do that in a moment. Here. There we go. Here. Nice, nice. Get that one done for. And to right with the champions. You can use Inferno, it's fine, but the ease of getting all the resource back and the speed runs are probably unstable. It's a little cleaner. You know, like full sweat, everything. We go ahead and open up that tile for that person. Grab the channeling. We got 2 more prisoners and the hell drinkers come. Grab that. Either there, I guess I can skip it because I took a turn too fast. So let's do this one, maybe. Go with that one. Do these. You can probably get that Hydra Sorcerer running in no time. I do say if there's one of the builds played this season, that's the one. I should check the box of the Hydra Sword because who knows how it's gonna be in the future. Anytime something is the star, there's a good risk of it not being the same. Granted, Spiritborn is well overdue bug fix, but that was not nearly the fun of what the Hydra Sword is. Well, that was nice of it to summon all those minions. Still going, okay. This is fine. Almost did the whole animus part in one go. Alright. You love the Pulverize bear that much. Your favorite. A lot of people who do like it. I don't not like it, but I do prefer the Hydra Sword for style. Come on now. And rogue overall for when we're talking about style, even if it's not the heavy hitter that the other builds are right now. I just really love Death Trap. cause enemies into the answer because I love crowd control for pulls, especially. So Spiritborn, Rogue, those are my go-tos. Just naturally have so many ways of doing all that sort of fun stuff for me. There's a lot of good builds this season. Everybody's got something, if not multiple something. That's why I like Necro and the Corpse Angel. Barshan's offering Rituals of Gold, which is some files. Okay, now. How are we doing? Astaroth. That going? Yep, that's right. Don't let that pit deal fool you. Right now, the real winner of this season is the Hydra Sorcerer. And the Spiritborn's doing stuff off bugs. Tragically. It's like so tragic that I don't even want to play it. And I love Spiritborn. I do. It's just right now that damage is like that. It just feels gross. Because the builds that are actually doing big things are doing it off the same jank that hasn't been fixed since day one. This keeps happening. Alright. Willpower, maximum life, willpower, overpower. And then the damage stacking that does occur. It's not even like the fun stuff that is Spiritborn, like the mobility type things and all the able to combine different spirit hold and things. Just, you know, you don't, because not the way that maybe they intended, because the damage and the bugs are in some of the same old kind of terrible stacks and weird aspect interactions. I don't like it. Alright, I say it multiple times every day. It's so sad. Mallwood. Let's go hit that Heraldric Strong Room. We're going again. Nice of it to be on the Hantu Dungeon too. Probably pretty close to capping out the site already. I upgraded this and triple crit it and only spent like 30k or something. And 30k comes back fast these days. We are at 990k out the site again. So yeah, gonna probably take me to the cap. We'll get to triple crit. Also, I have the triple crit now. I think the willpower Lightbringer. I want to try that, but I have a feeling I'm gonna like this one more. Maybe we'll find something else in the storage that we can have some attention. Still have one of those season 1 heart rings. They wills. Oh, right here. Ah, yeah. You don't have that shroud. You're feeling that slight difference in resource gen probably. All the passives do add up to a lot. Unless you do have one of those who'll store everything, I think, for you. I have a quad GA materials from yesterday. Tragic. It's tragic. I feel you. It's the only mythic all the time, all the hours I play, it's the only mythic I've ever gotten as a quad. And it's happened twice. Imperials really likes me. Alright. Let's go. I've had a few triple ahas too. So the good stuff for me never comes in like a lot of quads. A lot of stars. Doesn't want to happen. But that being said, though, I don't sit there and like push my rep boards over and over again for resplendence and keep crafting. But not really boring. If I'm not gonna sit there and fish for the pit, it's really not that big a deal. Though, not worry about it. If I really cared about pit fishing and the unofficial leaderboards, then it would be worth it. Since I don't, it's fine. I'm just waiting for different content to worry about being that kind of sweaty. Hopefully one day there's something I feel like is not as obnoxious as pit fishing. It's not for me. Poison. Okay, suppressor. See how we do east. There's that. Explosives. So play bears. Yeah, basically. Basically, you put that shroud on for sorcerer and most classes, you're solid. It's gonna stop you. Unless you're one of the more squishy, like necro builds, and then you get hit by a ground effect. Yeah, that's about the only thing that's killed us a lot this season. On all necro, drown effects. Everybody else is fine. It's more than fine. This one died, I think, once or twice yesterday because I was lazy and didn't hit my incense because I just have some weird rolls, but that's really no problem. Collect this. See how we're doing. Little cursed shrine here. Oh yeah, I'm not wearing that. I'm not wearing any of that stuff. We don't need it. That's the point, though. You don't need something like that in the game right now. There's so many other ways you can just have that sorted. And so much you lose not wearing the shroud, almost in every case. It is what it is. Okay, 30 seconds. And that's what I'm saying, like, most things are not only safer in the shroud because of all the passes, but you kill more, so why wouldn't you? Plus the shroud exists, heroes immediately got knocked out of fashion. I don't even need that for, like, leveling. I still put the shroud on. First. 6 seconds, and that just cracks me up too. Like it's almost like the exact same season. They're like, oh, we don't like having defensive items with offense. Like had to nerf Tibbles. They gave us things like the Perdition, and then we still have the Shroud. Like, are you sure? Are you sure about that? Like, you guys definitely seem to still favor those things, not nerfing them or touching it. But anyway, let's go out here on the right side now. Druid is a lifestyle. Thank you for that. Stone your 2 months in Famation. Iced coffee for everyone. Suppressors. Let's get this one out of the way. Know a lot of die-hard druids, and there's a vibe. There's a vibe. It is a lifestyle. Bravos. I actually play a lot of druid type classes in a lot of different games, like Dungeons & Dragons and like druids too. But you know, I don't necessarily always play druid here, but knowledge, yeah, but definitely. Druids tend to attract a type like any other class. Champions here. There is that. I'm hoping whenever PoE2 introduces Druid, it also has a companion ascendancy. So then I can say I'm even more of a Druid than I am now. Like this. And we played over there too. Alright, explosives. Alright, Belial has the higher drop chance for mythics in general. So if you really are just aching for a mythic, you want to be killing Belial. The other ones should be all equal. Make Tyrael's great again. Today is a really hot day. Oh no. Drink that iced coffee. It's the flavor you're allowed to, not the one you're not. Apparently. Okay. You need to slay all enemies. Yeah? Yeah. So I'll get to it. A little Zek rune. See what else is happening. You can't have any vanilla. Well, drink the one that's not vanilla. Is that a loophole you found in this whole thing, or like how? I don't understand. We can have the other coffees, why not the vanillas? Okay, it sounds like this is the loophole. I'm gonna guess that's how this came to be. Okay, 15 remain. They did not come up to me, so we gotta go down this side. So I really like caramel macchiatos. Problem with caramel macchiatos from like Starbucks, they have gluten in them from the stores for whatever reason. I don't know why, so I can't order those. I think about all the times I would order those, feeling off and blaming all sorts of randomness. Like, okay, they must have been wheat in that. They must have been wheat in that. Like, nope, it was my coffees. So now I have to order, if I would order. It's been years since I've had any coffee, but if I did order, I guess I'd have to do vanilla latte. So I got like the reverse problem of what these got. They aren't ordering as much since we... Oh, I see. So they're out. That's what happens. So it's not a loophole, it's just what's available. Good morning, Muse. How do you do? Ancient statue to the pedestal. We got one of these statues. Just kind of go find the pedestal. This is a glass vault, so we'll find one on the way over. Do the second one. Okay, suppressors. Open this. Leave that lurk shine. We're good here. Maybe. Maybe. I don't want to do that. We're looking for a pedestal still. Alright, cute. Suppressors, we got you. And then we're over this. So wait, let me place that one. And right. Let's grab our blast wave. There you go. Alright, terrors. Top lance. Grab that. Blast waves here. Champions as you do. Dun-dun-dun. Sure thing. Here, 3. Strong room, gym reserve, bestiary. Let's go. I missed the lightning storm build. But you can still make it, but it's not gonna hit like this that I hate. The multiplier on this is wild. Here we go again. Champions. We switch. We need 1. Do we choose the correct path this time, or are we going to have to still do both wings? We shall see. So many iron grades. I can't tell the difference between the doors and the ones that are just walls. Oh no. I'm cursed. Stronger. Just working with it. There's this one. A little bit of all of you. That'll be fine. Maybe switch. Still looking for that, but first strong room. But first, the strong room. This looks nice. There's this again. Let me in. Very nice. Activate another. There's this one going. Thing. Okay, so we got the summon a special demon, we got the heraldric attunement. I'll take the gift of weight. Sometimes I feel like doing these, sometimes I don't. I got the teleport to cheese it, so no problem. As long as I'm paying at least a little bit of attention. Let those guys keep ambushing me. We're going up to the next part. Artifact pillar. Go champions. That for you. Over here. That looks good. Let's go this way. A little bit of this. Be fine for you. Okay, here you are. Down he goes. And then we got on the right. Oh, I guess it's a she. Well, you know what Astroff says. Although I guess there could be multiple Abigails. Oh. Terrors. Done. Next one. Should be enough here to get us to the boss. Just like that. Ira class. Let's open this one out. No escalation. I feel like that had way less items than usual. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. It has a bit more range than I give it credit for. I'm still looking for that Switch. Not my Switch 2. That one did come in yesterday. Playing some Mario Kart. I realized how chill Nintendo gaming is and how I'm not usually that kind of chill, but it is at least appealing for now. We'll see how it goes. What I need to do is get the expansion for online and play all like the old school odds and ends. Nostalgia value might appeal. Go in here. The thing about the Switch 2 is a lot of... Oops, I don't want to go there. The thing about the Switch 2 is a lot of those games that are on it that aren't the Nintendo ones, exclusive ones, I can get on the Steam Deck. So generally, of course, if I had to choose between the two, we choose Steam Deck because also obviously PC. I have to like double check and see which ones are like only on one side and not the other. Whenever I decide to start buying stuff. We always get all of the Nintendo staples, those without question are good buys, I suppose, on the Switch too. And eventually, I wouldn't be surprised if we get P4 on the Switch too. If that ever happens, you know I need like the full line of all the DLCs and everything again as they come along. Diablo 4 everywhere. Okay, here. They got Diablo 2, they got Diablo 3, and I definitely never played Diablo 3, but it is on that Switch. You know, there's a little temptation just to buy it and say I've got it. Here, northeast for you. We gotta do slay all things. Do that again. Fine. Back to that. Here you go. Okay. Compressors here and here. Right side champions. Work. Haha. What's this doing? One of these. Let me open up that one. Alright. Little bit black and killing that, but I think that one just pulled up to me. It's okay. Pop this one. So these, no, D3 has a little bit different, like, party dynamics. Classes are built differently. The mechanics are technically different. There are a lot of similarities, of course, but there are reasons to enjoy D3. Even if I've never played it, I do know this. Resurrected Malice. Astral Prophecy does not appeal to me at all. Hopefully, whenever they do add any more legendary parts of the escalation, next time it'll actually feel legendary. Like right now, it's a treasure breach. That one's awesome. This is like, okay, I can craft like an unlimited amount of these. Are you crazy? This is not legendary. This is not cool. It's pretty lackluster, in fact. I guess they intended like, oh, but they get to this early, they can't craft it, then they might get one. That'll be pretty exciting. It's like, it's not. The Astral Prophecy affix is a miss. If it was just like a normal one, they're like, okay, cool, but you don't put that in legendary. Should be exciting when I see one of those orange things pop up. Okay, here. Let's go next. Yeah. Similar. Actually, the monk part I like more like the aura supporty type stuff, and the spirit one doesn't have. Alright, crit strike chance. I do believe that does exist over there, doesn't it? Life per 5 seconds, crit strike damage, willpower. Rabies, willpower. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. And then add an escalation. I did. Lights watch. Let's double check and see. Okay, the pit is favor. So we're gonna do one of these. Do the easy little 79. I'll even leave my bok jaw on. I don't think I need that for Warcry damage really anyway. Frozen mortars, electrified obelisk. Careful here. And the southwest. Champions. Got obelisks. Nothing there. And the northwest. Vampirics. Get a little carver types. We're back down this way. Defend you there. Not really. Champions, I see you. Summoners. I got that and that. A little bit of the blink swift thing. Now what do we have here? Do we? No, we don't. Champions. So this essentially wins. Here's the Tempest seal. Play with these. How we doing here? Boron's Demise. Southeast. Go champions. 1, 2. How do you do? Play bears. Get the werewolf done. Alright, summoners. There we go. Explosive. Wallers are cool. Let's get rid of you. Champions are fine. Let me take that channeling. It's okay. Now we needed more elites here. Explosives. Look fine. Dying pretty steadily. Not too much of a struggle. This triple crit pulverize double is doing pretty alright, I'd say. full enchants. That champion here. Here, here. Here we go. Alright. Collar Frost. About that fire, but no problem. Grab a mace. A ring. It is complete. We got 89. Keeper goes to 90. Just shy. I finished all those to 100. It's kind of one of those like, eh. We've done so much of the paint this season. I'm not that worried if we don't hit it right now. It'll be fine. Damage. Chance to heal. Let me toss this right out. And then we're gonna do rolls on amulets. That's a maximum life. That I don't need. And I needed another one of these. Which one do we want? We have actually two now. Equipment Delve and Black Asylum or Blastwaves on Light's Watch. Well, let's... Oh, I really don't like Black Asylum. That one has that annoying sale. Let me get the box first. Just in case we run into any of the others that happen to have more favor. The amulets. The amulet situation needs to get renewed with the barbarian. Boom. Where are you in here? There you go. Alright, so now anything else I want to do here? I don't think so. I already hit my escalation anyway. We are committed to going in. Wait, actually, you know what? What's my Albicite at? We were saying that it's getting very close to capping. I heard 97k. Yeah, you know what? Before I go into that escalation, I probably should upgrade something and try and burn some of this off. I could do materials. Just because it's there. We haven't done the grandfather yet. All stats. We would go for all stats here. I mean, I may as well. Keep this for long. On the barbarian. It's nice. Oh, alright, starter while I'm storing it. Reset you. I'm gonna go all stats just because that's where the GA fell. There builds the resource and whatnot. Kind of cool, but I don't think I'll need that. Damage. Reset here. Damage. Well, you really like that roll. Now, don't you? At 420%. Go again. That's a resource. Go ahead, they all stats once, have we? Maximum resource. Give me my GA roll. All stats. Okay, there's one. Damage. Reset. We got over 12k Forgotten Souls again. They just keep coming. Not complaining. Maximum life. Resets. I don't think any of the other mats that we have here are ever in any sort of danger of running out. All stats. There's one. Let's see how we're doing here. Maximum life resets. Not good enough. A resource, we'll get rid of it. Maximum life, toss it. Maximum life, that's a no. All stats. Damage. I think not. Maximum life, we'll reset you. All stats, that's another. Maximum resource, we'll reset. All stats again. All stats, that's 2. The resource resets. Damage, that's not what I want. Maximum resource pass. Go again. All stats, not bad. 1 going. There's 2. Maximum resource again. Nope. Close. Alright, looking for the Albicite burn. So a lot of failures, okay. I won't say a lot, but some failures, okay. Careful, give it the blank check. You can do all the failures, and next thing you know, well, out of Albicite on something I don't really. Maximum resource. Reset you. Give me another. That resource, kind of gross. Maximum resource. No thanks. We also roll more mythics. I should have the runes for a few different things. Maximum resource. Nope. Damage, pass. How's this? Maximum life? I don't think so. Maximum resource. We'll reset this. Damage. Nope. Maximum life. Reset you. Maximum life. Reset. Damage. Go again. All stats? I think not. Maximum resource. Get out of here. Maximum resource. Really doesn't like all stats, does it? Go again. Damage. No. Pretty good. All the side going down. I see you. I see you. Look at the bright side. All stats. Another. Maximum life. Denied. It's like early stage barbarians vengeance upon me. Using it last. Damage again. Is it again? Maybe. I think I did. No, I didn't do barbarian last season. I do last. I don't even remember. I think the druid actually. So we reverse them. Damage. We'll reset. Clear here. These, it kind of gives it all round values, and then includes strength. So I generally favor those. The additive damage on the grandfather. It has a lot though, so it might be okay. But then also usually on these one GA mythics, I'll favor whatever the GA is, and this one is that's on this. Even helps like a little bit of resistance and everything else. So I just prefer that all-rounder. Right, max resource. We'll reset. Damage. That's a no. Maximum life. The big damage on this one comes from the bottom over there. Reset here. Alright, enjoy, Ori. Maximum resource. Reset this one. Behave, chat. Maximum life. Nope. Don't want it. Maximum resource. Also denied. Damage. I don't need that. How's this looking? All stats, I see you. All stats, that's you. Maximum resource. Nope. All stats. Damage will reset. Maximum life, I don't think so. Maximum resource, nope. All stats, that's one. Maximum resource, that's a no-go. Oh my god. Maximum resource. Denied. Damage, we'll reset you here. Maximum life, reset. Best way to level nightmare dungeons. I like to do the seasonal, yeah, I was just following the seasonal. Did the nightmare dungeons myself to get up to level. Technically the campaign is also pretty decent, but it still didn't take everyone all the way up to 60 this time around. So maybe we'll just do the nightmare dungeons and get the seasonal progression going. You can jump right into all that instead of dragging it out with the campaign. All stats here. Always team use the seasonal as your leveling mechanism, even if it maybe comes a little bit behind in whatever other way. It just feels like the all around a good choice, and then it also is not nearly as repetitive as always hitting the same stuff. All stats double. Some resource again? Is it always this combination? Stop this. Damage. Nope. Okay, this one. Damage. Nope. Don't like that. Let's see you. Damage things. Get these as we do. Damage. We'll reset. Maximum life. Reset. Damage. What was this? Maximum resource. Nope. Damage. Reset you. All stats. Here's 1. All stats. There's 2. Maximum life. Resets. Maximum life. I don't need it. Maximum resource. Value. Damage I don't want. Maximum life. Resets. Maximum life. That's a no. All stats. Maximum resource. We're under 950k now. Not bad. Not bad. Maximum life again. Not an overpower kind of life these days, so I don't want the maximum life as much as I used to. There's another double all stats. Triple. Nice. So we can throw the grandfather in there when we get back to doing that escalation we opened earlier. Light spots with blast wave shrines. We'll redo our buffs when I load in here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. See how we do out here. Alright, to those. Here, open up these. Some people actually do like to play the game, though. I'm not always looking to get boosted, because I know Angel knows if she asks, I would do it. But I also know Angel actually likes to play the game, so we don't. See. Around the blast wave, Chillin wins. Let's see how we do on Southwest. Get rid of this. We'll move on over here to the left side. The blast waves everywhere. I don't think other watchmen. Do I decide? So that one's gonna be on the right. So we need to go back here. This one ended up having the objective like really early and it threw me off. That's alright. We can find more elites and things here. Okay. To the southeast side. Could be the other one. Right down this way. This is okay. On the next champions here. There you go. Grab the blast wave, grab the watchman's key, and then we'll move over here to the door now. Dun, 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 dun. This way is a champion. I don't need to deal with that right this second. We'll go open this one. Do I need this? Nope. How you doing? Right side. Open up this door. So, what do we have now? Got this going for me. Yeah. Yeah. All of us do like to put in the work and make a level, especially their very first character of the season. The hard way, even if I could and would. Pull them all the way up, they don't want it. Chillin win, let's collect the opposites. Let's go over here. Like she was never there. Project strong room, gold reserve. So the strong room I like. I need more escalations. So what would be? Here we go. Get that little terror going. Going right along. Back to that. Here's the Waller. Fine for you. Left side, very nice. Let's grab our chest. See what else we got going on here. To the next over here to east. Ulrich is gone. We need one more over here on the right. And that's the one. Just like that. And now we'll hang out and do the slay all in the keep. Right over here. Suppressors. I got you. And then we got this as well. Now, what do we have to work with down below? Dun, 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 dun. Chillin, so my obelisk, we'll collect that. There is another blast wave there. If I want it, I'm okay without it. I'm too lazy to go find the cap. Here's my strong room, as we were promised. Break these down here too. I think they're all coming my way anyway. There you go, explosives, mortars. There's that champion here. Okay. There's this one. Got those going for me now too. And to these. Roger portal. So here. Get that little pillar deal. 5 ports. Alrighty. Coal explosives. Let's hit this. And that. And then our idle drop some potion use. Yeah, that's a fine one. I'm watching you, goat. Okay. Let's see. Right side for this one. Oh, artifact pillar. Your thing. Got you done. Right there we go. Let's hang out here on the left. Shock lances. Got it. Click on this one. And to that little ghost, we'll bring that over. There you go. Need more over here. Another one of those things. Pillars going up. Another ghost. Help it out and stay in the right circle would be great. Okay, so I can't do that one over here to my right. We gotta go all the way up top and left for this one. You see a ghost again. Doesn't look like it. We'll go to milk it for more value. Here's the sacrifice deal, and we'll go ahead and hang out by the middle. One of these to activate. There you go. Okay. There you go, Pyroclast. So, our amulet here. Go ahead and open up that box. Right this way. Here's the staff. And here's the portal. Alright, so what are we up to on the left side? We're picking the yellow auras after the escalation dungeons. Alright, the higher your Paragon, the less those are worth. Like early on, they probably feel pretty good. By the time you're pushing those last few levels, and like after you're like halfway, like 285 plus, they're not worth so much and they feel kind of lackluster. It's not worth going out of your way for them, but it is worth getting the XP well that's attached to that Forgotten Wisdom every hour. So you just happen to be in there getting it anyway, you know, pick them up, every little bit counts, but I wouldn't stress it. Those were worth like 1,000 XP a pop when I was at the last stages of leveling. That's nothing. That's nothing. Alright. So here, clear these out as you do. Just walk forward and the skeleton mages is murder stuff, yep. The lazy necro is real. Fallen Sanctuary. We're up here. Your collar squalls. Although, of course, lazy necro, the ground explosions or pain and suffering. Let's go. Wrong room coming. Right here. Barely even got to leave the door before I found it. Nice. See how we're doing. Can I see it yet? And walk over here and try and start it up again. There we go. Sometimes it doesn't even know I was there. Maybe the stealth or something has something to do with it. I'm not sure. Either way, now it's sorted. We're hanging out here for another chance at more escalations. I have one in my inventory left at this point. Portal, let's go. Alright. Another. Here we go again. Bear smash. There you go. Another one. We want this. We'll take that one. Switch this mode to the video. Let's do the switch device this time. I'm gonna be super lazy. There you go. Back to it. Let these stalk me. And we have these on right. There again. Pressers and chilling winds. Okay. Next here. Looking good to me. Touch you and you. Full enchanted, but sorted. Now we're over here. Artifact pillar. Summoner, frozen chilling winds are done for you. Let's hit that sacrifice. Now we'll move down to southwest. All the way down here. Working on it. Champions are fine. Now then. That'll do fine. Multi-shot, all good for you. And then how do you look up top? Another one of this. That's fine. No worries. And then we're here. Pyro class. Pop the box. What'll it be? All sorts of things trying to pull me from my box here. No escalation. Alright, take it back. There's one. Nice. Or dragon, not a favorite, but you know, you take what you can get. Okay. I'm off to explore the Mermaid Spiral and slay Nengari Thaumaturgist. So we gotta go find a treasure room. Is what that means, because this is Nahantu. Where, oh, where can it be? There's my hints. It is the mechanical box of pedestal. Easy. I wandered into it, but I don't know what direction to go here. Let me check out this route first. Put your rage on so that fear doesn't mean anything to me. No treasure room here. Nope. We're gonna go do an about face now. All the way around and to my right. One would think. Got the box. Looking good this way. See how we do now. Nothing there. On the left side here for you. Should be over there on the right side, I think, actually. We don't want to go over there to the boss yet until we get this treasure sorted. You would think it's somewhere... Yeah, there we go. Somewhere close to where we found the box originally. They only can go to that, like, second half for it. Where are you running? That was bizarre. Alyssa's here. Let's pop that box. Good. See what else we got going down this way. All the way through. Oh, just to the boss now, so the rest is all just extra. Oh, weird place for a random chest, like right in the middle of the room. There's a little thing. Champions. Lightning enchant, we can clear you a little there, that's fine. How do we do otherwise? Way up here is my heraldry chest, we'll grab that gold. See what else we got. Channeling, another box for us. That first shrine. First channeling shrine. Okay, 3 now. Okay. Good for you. A little bit of all this. That'll be fine. Hitting that as well. Very right. Hello. That done. This is fine again. Okay, heal. Those sister types. Is okay. 14 seconds left on this. That looks good to me. Here we go. Careful about the explosion. So, 2 seconds. Okay, then. We're good with that? We're good with that. If not, up and see if we got anything of value. Some mats. I mean, I complain about extra mats. We love to hoard that sort of thing. Let's be well. Tragedy of not getting any value from that right now. I can go this way. Now I need the boss to actually show up. This one keeps going and going and going. Hydro forever! It's turning temple. Welcome back. Up we go. Nagari thaumaturgies. Just like these to go through here. So legendary spoils, unique spoils, riches the keys into Astaroth. It's the weekend. Dirty Devil is free, as are a lot of you, I'm sure. Okay, here. Up, up, and away. Team Gummy Bear. This bear has rabies. So I've heard. Yeah, that's right, it exists. Some people have that on their bar. Or amalgam. I would take you home with me and make you my pet if they would just let me. Alright, let's collect. Maze came out. It's like the oversized one being your loot pet. I would accept them shrinking it down. That would be fine. That would be okay. Double pants. Go inventory. Right over here. Strongest power of the game. Most stylish. It's something, alright. Justice for rabies and ravens. And stoneburst too. More stoneburst. Oh, the new fresh thing for Druid in Season 6. We all know how that went. Okay, the flesh runner I don't need. I have a perfect one of that. Storm's Companion. So, I mean, it's missing a rank of wolves, but the other parts are kind of cute. 127.5% to the pack leader spirit boons lucky hit chance. What the? You're close enemies. I mean, I guess I traded it with the other one that I had. It wasn't so great. Out of principle. Lucky hit chance. Maximum life boost. We get cold resistance. Overpower. Resource cost reduction. Look at that. Okay. I'll see about that companion deal. This one is just a lucky and oh, it's got lucky and the wolves. So I guess I actually prefer that one. Do I? Yeah. Wolf speed is cool. It's not as cool as maybe having the actual ranks. So what else are we up to now? We got more escalations to be doing. I got 2 options. We got equipment all the gold reserve. It's like, how much do I dislike the Black Asylum is kind of where it's at. Of the site situation. Double check. Of the site is currently at 951k. That's fine. Work with that. Let's see if there's anything for favor here before I go. Looks like Undercity. It's got favor. Is there a boss out here to hit? Yes. There's Eurobar. Oh boy. I don't have enough masks on me to do that, but I'll go for the favor. We'll kill him and then we'll go Zoo and Undercity too. May as well. May as well. Sure thing. Now, how do we do here? Ta-da! The burned altar. Well, it's not like we haven't seen him any today. Denied me my Lightbringer. Gave us a triple GA for that aspect. Open that. Yeah, you got escalations. I could use them. I only have 2 left on me. They're not super great. Let's go do the Undercity thing for favor next. Which of these am I gonna do? I guess it's just me for now. My itchy nose is it's for going with the resolutes that the goblins gave us. I'm pretty sure they forgot to take those out of those boxes and left it. It is what it is. That's the like opal color of the jewels in this armor. Kinda nice. But so I've been wearing this cosmetic like 2 days. It's a little smelly. I changed the helmet though. As much as I like this one, we got some options. Whoa, well that's very bright. So bright, like kicked it right off. There you go. Let's do the claw thing. Some different pants. What can we do? Also very bright. That one is the churning earth. And instead of that, let's do the peg leg because I can. We need a different color. What color are we gonna be? Interesting what it does with the glowing part. Interesting. Maybe we'll do a chain deal. So we'll do Well, it's basic color for the chest armor, and the helmet kind of works. The helmet looks very goofy, but I'm gonna keep it anyway. And then we can do that one, or that one. The gold for this kind of hits, right? And then we've got kind of color scheme for you here. Can't really see it too much, but that works. That works. I don't know about this helmet. As much as I want the dragon one, but something else maybe works a little better. Oh, we're gonna like full commit to that. Strange. There's devil. That's all that goes with this chest armor, of course. Anything with story. There's days, but I don't know. Trying to save a little bit of platinum. I think I'll go with this. And then that back item goes to this one.
Hello.
Hello. And then the weapon situation will go with this. Janky, but it'll work. It'll work. Maybe. And that's the perfect time for Azul. And the portal. Let's do the piratey one. Interesting. Okay, so let's go to the other city because we're favored before we go and do anything else. Could change the map, but it's not that big a deal. We're gonna do Undercity because it's favor. Yeah, we'll do that one. So, instead of Resolute, I can do United. And we'll put the passive ranks on it. There we go. It's the Fawn! Hello, hello. No, you're a sucker. Okay. Around this way we go. All the way down southwest, the really awkward one, or full south. Awkwardly distant for everything else. That pole actually hit right. Kinda nice. Okay, here. Moving on up. There you go. Get rid of these. Activate, please. Gotcha. Nicely done. Explosive. All sorts of extra. That one's good. Now let's go up here. Here we are. All of you and your needing the Friday weekend to start. Imagine. Having 2 days off. The Brewsters clear these out. Down to Southeast. I'm just like, imagine. Gaming full time. Can't complain. I'm good. Let's clear here. Lesser afflicted. A little frozen. Chilling with summoners. Here you go. Champions are fine. Alright. So, how do we do here? Yep. Every day. It's like even my day off is still basically the same way I don't talk. The camera's off. Explosives. Well, I guess now Sundays like where I hang with the family and play games with them pretty much, and so I talk a little bit more than I used to, but obviously not like this. It's like encourage all of them to do as much talking as possible. They'll figure it out. But my brother, he's a chatterbox, so it's fine. We play Baldur's Gate 3 with him nowadays, and he just does all the talking. Don't do shit. Great. The Southwest. We're here again. Collect these. The only thing about my brother, though, when he plays those games, he likes to skip everything. As much as I like to skip everything, because it's like one of those, like, I've done it all before, it's like I don't care. Like in this game. Like, for Baldur's Gate 3, I actually like to see a lot of the story type stuff because I haven't done everything yet. But he doesn't care. Like, even if he hasn't done everything yet, he will skip it all. So we have to be like, hey, slow down a second. We want to see this. We want to see this. He's like, oh yeah, that's right. I care about that stuff. Alright. Fawn's Wi-Fi extender seems to be working. Means his Switch 2 will be functional. Instead of constantly dropping connection. He can actually try and lose with these games that he plays properly. So, we did that. Let's go do escalations now. Go to inventory first. All the rabies. All the rabies. At least it's visible, I guess. So, chest plates. Why did I pick chest plates? That on anybody. Anyway, we're gonna throw this into storage. And then we'll check out these. Hey, it's an aspect that I'm gonna get. Vocalize empowerment to upgrade. Okay. One resonance. Ugh, I don't like that. Amulet got the GA on the dud part. Alright, now we can hit the escalations. Let's go see some rabies in action. I don't know if I like the pants with these. This deal. Lights watch. This one is a forgotten wisdom. His XP well on. Alright, here. To this one. We might not be playing PoE2 with us this time because she's got a new world. Let's activate the stronghold here. Strong room. That's the one. I do it all the time. Reverse those two things. Well, they recently released a teaser for the upcoming PoE2 League. And it's in code. It's just hieroglyphic kind of gibberish. So the lore types are all over it. I'm just like, you tell me when you figure it out, because it makes no sense to me. It's all just like symbols. Like, okay, great. Has been foretold. Okay, now we're back to this. Okay, so again with this one, watch for the explosion. We'll hit this one, and we'll do one of these over here. Alright. Ah, I see. That explains it. Do this one while Dirty's pushing the other. He left some rabies around, maybe? Do I see any? No, not really. We'll pretend that we did. I'll go next one of these on the far west side. Activate the ambush. Let's go here. We can do this now. Looks good. Alright. There's the champion out here. Looks good to me. See what else we have. Got that one handled. We're out here to right. For this one. There you go. Teleport. Is this right? Now we gotta go out here to the left again. Now we wait. There's the pillar. Looking good. Your right's good. Another one of you. Solid. And then there's our Heraldric cache. We'll open this right up. Did any escalations? I did get a Hollow Ossuary. Nice. So where's my portal? Got it on the first try. Good. Creepy bunch of druids we have out here. Okay, lethal. Let's go to the champions. Second try. How many portals are there again? We're not gonna think about it. So, Cursed Shrine. 50 seconds of this. Lethal. I really don't need. I got over a 90% chance on the crit, over 90% chance on the Pulverize doubling. It's a pretty good time here. Get what I come for. Dead bodies. I got, what, wave 10 now? 30 seconds remaining. I'll decide spawn on the other side of the door. Sure, it's fine. Select all the side here. Like this. So, there's the opposite. More of this for the champions. Be swell. Fine for you. Waller's here. Let's pop that. And we'll take either route for Watchman. The rune do I? Nope. I got the Watchman I needed. That's good. The other one's gonna be other side on northeast. Let's look over here now. This way I don't need. This one we don't want. Pop the door. Looking for the objectives. Anything going on over there? Maybe. Kill that through the wall. Doesn't seem like it hits like that. The key. I didn't even know the other thing spawned. It just kind of spawned and dead. Let's go get that door. We're this way on the left. Here you go again. Alright. East side, how you doing? Nothing there? Nope. Not a thing. Gotta refresh all this too while I'm at it. Alright. Okay. Alright, look over here. Champions. 1, 2, 3. Got that done. I thought the lights were coming up sometime soon. The boss. A lot of little ads here that I don't want. Let's pop this one now. Take the door here. Okay, up we are moving. Okay. Hidden mothers. So bestiary, diamond reserves. You like the little exile mechanic that they added in P300? Is that you're talking about, Fawn? So yeah, then whatever they fight you with, they drop that. So it's really cool. You can kind of like predict what they're gonna give you in advance, and then if you fail to kill them and you don't get that, you feel bad. You liked it. It's PoE. You know, typically those guys, GGG, they add those kind of mechanics every game, and then of course they're to stay. You'd expect at least, you know, a handful of more of that coming to clear the champions. Get the wallers there. Okay, here we are. Move down through. They buffed the loot again while we were gone. So when we come back, like divines and things are actually supposedly dropping enough that you feel like you can actually use them to craft instead of feeling you gotta hoard everything you get for currency. And obviously it is still currency, you know, you can like get a little wiggle room now to work on your gear the way it's intended to be done. Champions here for that? Yeah. It'll feel different. You know, some of us around here did actually play that part of it, but we were here again already by then. Go grab the artifacts. Frog room. Okay, here. Everybody knows that it's like the loot is fine, but I'm out there to catch the beasts. That's what I want to do. Like this. You got idle drops on potion use. We got the modes on death. Let's grab the Idol of Doom, and we are off to the races again in the strong room. That ambush we'll leave alone. Let's go out here to my east. Got some champions. Big play rare. There's a multi-shot. And then we're out here again. It's not done for. This is okay, maybe? Maybe. Wait for him to finish his. There we go, now I got mine. Now I can do this. Good to me. Let that go in. Chillin, here you go. They have not told us what the new class, if there are new classes and ascendancies, are going to be yet. Of course, we anticipate Druid because they hinted at it before, but no official word yet. The only hint that they've given us about the season the league that I know of is that weird like glyph thing that I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. I got nothing. We got another fractured spirit to slay. Let's see what's over here on the left. Looking this way. Then people were kind of like guessing what the missing ascendancies are gonna be, but we have no way of knowing what ascendancies are actually gonna give us. But we would think at least more ascendancies, if not also another class. But I would think they're gonna give us another class. Some people suggest like maybe more campaign. I would be surprised though. I was surprised that they gave us like a lot of campaign. Maybe one more of the chapters wouldn't hurt. But then if you're not gonna give us like the whole campaign, the loop on it, I don't know how it would work. Just make us 103 twice, as it currently is. Okay, then grab the other sides. Pop that door. thing about the PoE2 stuff is they give us so much stuff every time they hit us with new leagues, resets, and that kind of deal. Like, who knows? Who knows? Okay, we need more enemies. You got one over there. Grab the blast wave. Explosives. I think I anticipated lightning spears getting nerfed into the dirt. Almost guaranteed. It's fine. Justice for the ice spear deal that I was playing at the end, because I like that a lot anyway. I'd do it again if that's how it's gonna be. I'd rather do something else, granted, but yeah. It was very playable. I didn't play it that long. It was like, wait, if I had played this one more, that like I would be higher level, would have gone beyond my 92. It was pretty smooth. Okay, here. Literally the last 2 days or something I've been playing it. All the side mine, Fury, strong rare before we came back here. I'd rather play non-spear, but still have a dex build that runs the companions. I don't know how that's going to work out when Druid hits and then we have options, but we'll see how it goes. Alright, so that's this. We got a strong room. Got our teleports. Looking good. All is well. How you doing, Blaze? Not the Chief's War Journal. We don't need that. This will be fine. More explosions. Let's go hit the portal. Alright, the rabies! Like, trying to see the rabies. I'm too busy killing everything. The struggle is real. Okay, so someone special. Demon. I'll drop some potion use, and then we got this over here. Woo! Level 13! She's climbing. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Oh, he already touched that. Look at that shred go. He just flies across the entire screen. I still ended up getting the pillar first. Fine. Fine. Man, I could put the bobble on. I could fly around too. He's got one over there on the left. We're gonna wait for this one on the right. Alright. Doing well, doing well. Got that good. I mean, it is a little bit like that. I never have a sense of time. Technically for me, it is the afternoon. Does it feel like that for me? Absolutely not. But, you know, it is the afternoon. Schedule. I'm usually super nocturnal. But it's like the last, like, few weeks or even a month. I've ended up, like, waking up so late that now I wake up early. Like, really, truly. So I feel like I have, like, a normie schedule. But for me, it's all just confusing. Grab the pants. And let's get out of here. Yeah, it's super fun. There's splish splash everywhere. Give everybody a poison bath. Lay that to rest. And then we got Dirty Devil here, shredded with the zoom ability that he's got. So that's fine. Let's do the next one. So artillery. We need 4 more prisoners saved. His blood-soaked cracks. This one's got the animes in the back after this too. Alright. Yes, poison bath. That is the Druid unique for this season. Pulverized drops, poison pools. Love that. Love that. Alright, Shadow Enchanted. That looks good. Now we'll move right up here. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, Animus time. Last time we came in here, there was a summoner right in front. Give me almost all the Animus I needed. Not so lucky this time. Right here. Clear this one. I do not ever sell any of my stuff or give it away. But I don't think I have any of those wands because I have tossed them all to clan members as I often do. Anything remains. Alright, up we go. Look at this. Dun. Okay. Let's take a look. We need more animus carriers. Here he goes. Up here, deleting that impact with around the enemies though. Next one. Got that too. Down here. Ravenous Soul. I've been too lazy to do the Ravenous Soul as part of the season though. It's only just the ones that I found actually fun. I see another Animus carrier type. Kill that with a shockwave. Don't even need to hit it with the poison. Grab these. And we needed one more Animus carrier. There he is. There he goes. Whoops. Got that movement bug for a moment there. On to the Chief Marauder. Splish splash. I'll go Files, Grim Secrets, Unique Spoils next into Astaroth. Got it first, did he? Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. You zoom past the enemies. It's the bear's job to be responsible. The wolf, not of the mind to do such things, I guess. Fine, she's got a big, broad back. She can carry us to victory. Zoom, little wolf. You zoom. Chest armor. That's not fun. Two-handed maces don't have GAs because that's just my luck. Let's toss these. We'll grab a little bit of that. Good enough. Go inventory. Alrighty. Someday. Ooh, laggy going into town. As is to be expected, sadly. Okay, boots, heightened senses, no. Willpower armor, in another life, in another world, when mythics weren't raining from the sky and everywhere else. I would be interested in something like that. That is not the reality we live in Sanctuary now, is it? Cold resistance, let's toss this. And then... next, these are not very fun ones. Let's see what Dirty's got. Yeah, that's true. It's kind of obnoxious. There we got a Zool. I changed cosmetics. We match him a little bit better now. Interesting colors on that pair of pants. Like, the metal is glowing because it's the burning kind of set. I got my pirate portal today. Also very cool. Her neck looks so long in this cosmetic. It's very creepy. Okay. Giraffe themed with horns. I mean, they have horns a little bit. A little extra horns for a giraffe. And this carrier, let's take this. Here we are going. That again. Go lightning. Champions. Do this again. Multi-shot. Proud of staff. On the right side. Poison. Bravo. Gold. Wax room. We have plenty of these. Leaving. I say that, but I don't actually know that for a fact. Collect that. Well, not this character. I know if it combined. If my rune powers combined, I got more than I will ever need because I'm too lazy to RNG them. Shock Lancers. Collect that. There you go. Terror everywhere. How do I do it over here? Other than anything. We're alright. We're alright. Travel to the slaughter. Okay, our next one. Free the prisoners. Got 7. Got you. Goodness. Another one here. 5 prisoners now. Another one that way. Moving it all through. Little annihilators. Let's grab the artillery. See you there. 5 for it. Champions. 3 more prisoners. This way. That's fine. I've got that. Prisoner remains. So, Slay the Alpha is down here. He's zoomed away from it. I suppose that's fine. Let's do the strong room before we go ahead and hit that portal over there. Goodness. That helmet actually makes it look proper creepy. Oh, proper creepy. Okay, now. Looks like I got that Ray Phantasmal look, but not. Alright, summon a special demon. We got Swiftness motes. Not that we necessarily need any of that. We'll take it anyway. I'll go first one of these. Well, 30 is just the other side now. Couple of champions. Let's go over here with these. A little bit of all of you. And that. And we'll get him. Didn't even get to turn around. That's tragic. Tragic indeed. Champions, I got you. Let's hit this now. Just like that. Awesome right there. The Pyro class. Get you right done. Right done. Open that up. See an escalation. Yeah, I do have one. Not Strava. We'll take it. Alright, second try there. Our next one is Gym Reserve Opposite Mine. Not bad. Let's go. Good to go. Good to go. His wolf was like in between his armor. It looked like the wolf had horns. It was actually pretty awesome. If only we could have that all the time. Okay, lightning. Okay, here to clear that. Keep rolling. How's this doing? Champion eliminated. Presser's next. Pop the box for more gems. Good deal. Well, how we do? Up, up, and away. Needed a Silken Spire or two now. Gonna go that way. Let's go up here. Looking for our objective. So far, just hugging the wall. Eventually, we'll find something. Oh, the nest. I guess I'm doing this. Why not? Done and done. Give me a little extra here for the fun of it. Do the nest thing. Since I already committed to breaking the eggs, we can kill this stuff too. Throwing a tantrum in the caverns. We need one more Silken Spire. He's not the other. Azul. So easy to see Azul, and he has a particle effect and everything. Okay, then nicest pet right there. He puts, of course, in the store. 17 seconds. Naturally. I wonder what pet they're gonna give us next season. I'm waiting for a bat. And hopefully be like a big bat. Not the size of the bats that we fight, although I guess they're visible enough. They're in different colors or something. Be okay. Alright, open up that radiant chest, and I need a Queenstone now. That should be over here and to the right. The shred goes everywhere. There we go. Wisdom, strong room, shrines. Let's hit this. Wait, Depter's coming. Look at that first. There you go. Double hearts. Collecting those from our Varshan attempts to try and get us the weapon we deserve. Hasn't happened yet. Been looking every day. You can see her face, like her mouth area. It's like fleshy, but everything else is like that rape stuff. It's so creepy. Like some eldritch horror energy. Presser's gone. Okay. Explosives. I got you. These. Look for the treasure room, yeah? Yeah, treasure room. Champion. Presser's here. Champion, I got that one cleared out. On my right side, any hints for the treasure? Not so much. I'm gonna take that right side that Dirty was on. Down here. Getting caught in corners. I don't like it. Okay, frozen. Hit this again. Alright, poison. Got all of these things. Now, frozen mortars. Here's those himpies. That'll be fine. What else do we have here? Pantheons are good. Select the opposite. There's a suppressor. There's a treasure room. Haven't seen how to do this. I guess it's Animus? Yeah, it's Animus. So he's got that. Is that enough? Yep, that's the one. So this will take us up into the treasure room. Our multi-shot we clear. Pop this open. Looking good right there. Now what else are we up to? We gotta go down for the traversal. Bad corner. Got caught on that brazier. Okay, multi-shot. Nothing here. Yeah, teleports and frozen, so that's alright. And our boss is what we're looking for, of course. All this stuff is extra. And it moving. Let's take a look at how we do on the right side. Okay, annihilators. There you as I progress over here. How's that looking? This way and right. Maybe. Suppressors for you. Let's open this up. There we go. Up and away. We got ourselves a priestess to slay. A wild looking little dungeon boss. I see her enough. Juriel's offering, Barshan's offering riches of files. He's gonna come over here and plate some stuff. Maybe. Dark Omen. There's somebody else is also lurking in there. Got the Whispers of the Dead done too. Nice. Straw. Here we go. The Vile Hound. I like it. So, how you doing? How did I not get Grizzly Rage here? I am not so sure.
I'll offer you a nice egg in this trying time.
Always like some eggs. That hurts a little bit. Back up. Didn't get my Grizzly Rage. It's taking longer than usual. I hate it. I stalled a cooldown, but nothing. Alright, I'll take those mats. Yoink. So there was a Dark Omen. There was something else that should have been here, but, you know, I didn't see it. Maybe he just died in the fight, because it's possible. Alright, dirty, no problem. Okay. I've got options. So, lucky hit chance. Draw the damage. Or you can get rid of the damage. Damage over time. Maximum life. We'll go ahead and toss all that out. And now, what do we have here? Gold reserves everywhere. Equipment doll. I guess we'll puff out that Black Asylum. And we'll get that box to toss in the storage too while I'm at it. Over this way. Chaos. Sure, Ori, come on in. Revolving door. Sure, why not? Alright, we'll toss that. Do one of these. The man puncher. How random. Okay. Well, let's do that escalation. World boss is in 25 minutes. Mouse is acting funny again? Maybe a little bit. Oh, it just needs to be cleaned underneath a little bit. So, Gate Winchies. In the Black Asylum. Okay, this is like extra itchy all of a sudden. Like it doesn't want to sneeze. It wants to be like lingerly annoying. Ardell. Let's go ahead and hit this. That'll be fine. Winches. Okay, one right, one left. Go up here. She's gonna go the other one. There's mine. Lit that winch. There it is. Grab this. Got the strong roomy out here to do. So, who's doing that? There's another gate winch over here. Grab that portal in a moment. But first, let's see if I can find this objective. Yes, I can. We don't have to worry about it when we get out of here. Perfect. Maybe? Not so perfect. Close enough. Let's go take the portal after I get this artifact. At least I picked those up pretty quickly, so it's not too bad. What do you call it? I remember. Alright, there you go. Stormbane. I knew what the game would be. I was really like, Storm Breach? Storm Beach? Definitely not Beach. Stormbane. Alright, Roderick attunements. Got a Roderick over here, and the Swiftness mode's there. Okay, sacrifice, poison enchants. Let's hit the ritual pillars right here. I always call them ritual pillars and artifact pillars. Just save it here. There we go. The random asked, oh, that random from earlier? Yeah, you can invite them. Tell them the clan name. They can request. See here. Here again. A new random. That's fine too. Yeah. We can have the randoms join us. We take walk-ons all the time. Okay, this one here. Like the obelisk, all good. Select that sacrifice. Up we are going. I think she's got that covered and kill some of this stuff that's in the ambush. And we'll be in good shape. There we go. So, boss over here on the left. There you go. So, another. And then another escalation. Build it up again. I don't know why I picked up so much of that junk. Whoops, wrong portal. Second try. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go hit that door up here. Hooray! So, nothing that way or that way. Look at these things. Little champion. Fine for you and you. Okay, now. Our left side's got a little blast wave action. That one looks fine. Let's go kill these up here. A little bit of you. Back over to my left. This is okay. Fine for it. No problem. Chillin is good. Cursed Shrine though. Alright, so go play with the Cursed Shrine while she's down here. I'll join her. Got the Obdicite and all that sort of good stuff. Scatter prisms. Stormbane, please. Alright. Here's this again. We've done. There you go. Okay then. Grab the Obdicite. 10 seconds. Sure. 3 seconds now. Got you again. Good enough. Box. Okay, just leave us alone for a second. We're back to slaying. Ancient sides. Okay, left. Don't gotta go there yet until this corner is sorted. The far side from the convergence of our paths. Get this one in here. Open up that box. We'll take these things. Help Mazul. Join your creepy druid friend. Champion. 2. It's okay. We're right here. Swell. And then what else do we have on the left side? More like this. Explosive terrors are okay. Not bad, not bad. Got that on the left side again. Take these out. Fine for you. Build a goblin. Alright, cool. Here's a butcher. No, we converge all them together like, whoops. No shot for survival there, friend. Treat no refinement. How random. Let's go grab the gilded stuff if there's anything. I guess already got picked up by Azul while we were hanging out. Alright, so the portal now. We've got Final Reserve, Protection Shrines, and the other stuff doesn't matter much. No. Nicely done. Okay, for you. Pop this open. See how we look. A little bit of protection shrines. Open this one. Here we go again. Multi-shots and summoners. That'll work. Here you go. Another one that way. Summoner okay. Fail crystals. And a suppressor. Those for me. That'll work. And then up here. Okay, good. Now let's open this up. Grab the protection that way. And our left side. Wins. Grab the Heraldry chest. Up for you. Am I skipping events? Which event is it? Depends on which one. Clear these. Got this one. Over here. Eggs. Oh, I like the egg one. Grab the key. We'll come back to this later. It'll help her kill stuff at the egg stuff. Kill stuff at the egg stuff. Oh, I guess I'll take the reward. That's fine too. Okay. Now we get to go up here. There we are. Oh, did I? Why did I do that? I guess it was the, we were doing like strong room or whatever it was. Up we go. Yes, yes. The resource return is huge. Wallers. Suppressors are good. Yeah, everything likes to get that resource return so we can get the double hit, double damage kind of situation, so it works out really well. Right, so those, which are on pit, we'll do the pit after. Alright then. Champions. I did I already do that? Maybe I already did that, but we can do that for these guys though. Let's draw the protection. And for that ward of eyes. That for me. And then we're out here. All the way up top. There. Down you go. Alright. Strong room, wisdom, heraldry, read. Here we go. What's this doing? Summoners, summoners, summoners. Let's see here. Grabbing a little bit of this over that away. There is the gateway. Look at that resub. You're 2 months in damage. Frozen. Not going for me. These must go. Alright. Looks good. Looks good. A little bit of all that, and we'll hit that portal. Let me in. Drifting Shave is too late today. I'm ready, rolling. Okay, now here. Gotta summon a special demon. The test of weight, the drops on evade, and the moats on death. That, she's got it. Let's go. Get the one out on the left first. We tap the, I don't think we tap the ambush. That's alright, don't matter really. So, for this pillar stuff here. There's that one done. We can pick the one out on the left after. Use that with hers on the right. Not too bad. Champions. Go ahead and hit one of these. Looking good now. Alrighty. So, I did that. Now we gotta play with these again. Little ambush. Another one over here. Just collecting them all. Ammo down. I don't want to be next for these. Oh, this one will count again. Going back out on the left side. There you go. Very functional. Bosses with Ori. On the right. There we go. Let's open up that Heraldry cache. Double escalation drop, not bad. This one, it's this one. Okay, now we have our options. What do we have out here? Champions are good. You got the High Priest to kill, so 2 remain. Where are they? What are they doing? Champions. The Explosive. Champion seems okay. Right side for the Umbry. There's you. Left side for the next one over here. And we're ready for the chamber door up on north. Oh, let me up here. Cause your abomination. Riches of keys, unique spoils, riches of files for Astra. There we go. Let's see, like, her spine with like the neck. Crazy looking. Alrighty, I needed this again. There you are. Back to killing the boss deal. There we go. That is fine. Ta-da! Amulets, we have doubles dropping. Ouch, hey now. Volcanic can't kill me like it kills my necros when it was trying its damnedest. Do it. Try to drop that stuff. Alright, more here. There's Devil. Do the pit for favor. Really gonna toss more stuff. So much GA loot. Base for the sigils, but no big deal. Although they could be treasure breaches, the odds are against them. Okay, inventory. How we looking? Gafflings. We got ultimates, we got crit strike chances. Lucky hit boots, lightning rabies boots. Oh, what kind of boots are you wearing? You need rabies boots? I got rabies boots. Only per 1 second crit strike chance, willpower. Crit strike damage, maximum life. Get to see evade cooldown too. 79. We'll be fine. Damage over time, damage, willpower. Get rid of this stuff. Throw that in here because it's funny. I need to throw that in there in that case, but oh well. It's in there now. I'm not gonna hunt it down. Go do the pit. Lockjaw on for a 1 and done. It's fine. Alright. So, frozen and poisons. That kind of stings a little bit. We are. So we got a champion. Got the lesser access. More of breaking that right now. See how this looks. Got Borders and Tempest. That'll do. Chillin. A little bit of you. Right there. Okay, poisons. Dead. Got more stuff on the right. Break that triple here. Here we go. It takes, I don't need it. Back to this. Being set. All good. Way through, so that's time for the portal. Seems about right. We do now. Up here. Grab that blast wave. Lightning and frozen. Fine. Right over here. Do that teleport across. Easy. And my left side. Doing shadow explosives. Cold here. Where that came from. That's the overpower we are looking for. How they do it in this corner. Tired mercenaries on standby. Why did they tell me that right now? That's very strange. Odd timing. Down below. Here you go. Rainmaker types. Let's go hit the Guardian's Lair. Dun, dun, dun. Resurrected Malice. Here you go again. Right there. So, we got daggers, we got tribute titans, and then we'll throw some points into this and see if it'll cooperate. Do I see rabies? I really pretty much don't. It's like it's somewhere in there. It matches the ground in this one. It's just hard to see. Hard to see. It's out there somewhere. I want to believe. Okay, so there you go. So we don't need this. Let's go hit more escalations. Unless we want to do the pit if Dirty Devil really needs it. I mean, I don't mind. I haven't been doing that much of that in the last few days because most of us who were doing a lot of pit shenanigans are also now 300. Willpower, fire resistance, lucky hits. Get rid of all of that. And we'll go ahead and go with this. The far right clips. This one is in the Hantu dungeon. Raby's power. Maybe something. Okay. Now that see the rabies? Do we see it? We squint really hard. We might see some rabies here. Yeah, I guess I see it. I think. Alright, those are done. Okay, don't die now. Don't die. No dying on my watch. The champions. How's this doing on the southeast side? Get the elite. There you go. Fine. This way with channeling. And our right side, how you doing? No problem. Poison multi-shots. Looks good to me. Let's collect this and see what else is happening. Nothing there we need. We can skip. Gone south. That's for shadow enchanted. We collect the lift. And then there's the opposite mine. Let me in. Found that boss in no time flat. Maybe about the treasure, I don't mind. Or we couldn't even find water fast enough to queue us here. I'll do this, but I guess technically we could find the treasure room. There we go, we got it. All good, all good. Let's go. So, champ for you and you. Here we are. Your drink is a choice. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Let's do the gateway here. It tasted weird. What flavor? Flavor is so weird. I think these days. Okay, you gotta look up the flavor in English. Fair enough. Fair enough. But my thing right now is like I have acai juice with green tea in it. That's my thing now. Right here, that's my Mountain Dew substitute. Pretty good. I remember just the other day I said that green tea is not for me, but you put green tea with a really strong fruit juice, you know, then it's alright. Okay. That Waller. Do this. And that. And then some special demon. I will wait. I am good with it. Our first one of these pillars. They left it for me, of course. This is fine. Take a look at how this looks on right. Flavor there. Leave the follow. Welcome in. Hit that for the champions. Sure thing. Cold enchanted. Okay, now our back pillar. Birch sap and mint flavor. Birch sap. I have no idea what that tastes like. So that, yeah, that's definitely a choice. That is definitely a choice. Let's open this box. I mean, try everything once, I guess, or twice. So you're here. How do you get into it when already finished the campaign? Can you still go to the southeast of Kuros and throw a tribute into the little thing? I think you still can. Yeah, I was like, what is this? I don't recognize this. I would imagine you don't recognize burst sap. I don't think I never think of sap as something one would eat, but there you go. At least when it comes to flavors that are processed by bees. That right? Something. I don't know. Over here, that's not right. Yeah, the sap is. I don't even know. Do people eat sap? I'm so confused right now. Like I think like the way it looks, like that's not honey. That's the same. Let's grab that. Over here. You're trying to do the Undercity, right? You're doing the Kuros Bazaar type stuff. You need these sort of things here, like these trivia harmonies, and then you throw them into the burner that is right around southeast here, around this area. I think it was around there, somewhere in that area. Alright, so we need the statue deal. Alright, down this way. Also, that world boss is coming in a few minutes, right? Yeah. Less than 4. Alright, Ancient Burial. Moving on up. This process for you. This one down. See what else is happening. Compressors here and here. We're out here to the right again. I think that's what you're looking for. No problem. Next, let's go ahead and pop this open. This one is Wisdom Artillery Shrines from Roger Gold Reserve. It's taking us to the Shard Ale House. Okay. Now that we're doing this, let's go over here with that. Open up the door. Open up this. Looking for prisoners. Here's you. Got the one over there. Let's get this one. There you go. We're going on down that way. The last 3 are actually all over there. So that's where we need to be and what we want to do. Ori's got that. So let's get this one next. Right here for us. And then we gotta break down Bardock, grab the key. We are good to go over that way. We got a devil already on the case. Good plan, because we want to make the world boss, of course. Right. Prisons and the one on right, one on left deal here. Perfect. That'll work. And now we got Astaroth files, Grim Secrets, keys. There's the cue for everybody. Perfect. So, this way. Nice turn there you took there. Astaroth next. Do that stuff all the time. Don't we all? Come on down. There we go. There's my rage. Better. There's my poison. There it is. I don't want to pop. Let's get our loot. We'll go visit the world boss. All those keys, though. Don't need these things. Alright. So, world boss is southeast of the Hidden Overlook. I didn't check if there was the haunted one or not. That's alright. Rabies doing work. Yeah, I'm sure it's the rabies and not the shred. We're sure. We're sure. Okay. World boss time. Alright, you fool. We're gonna make it. Granted, even if you're a little late, it's fine. A fancy horse and a fancy banner. I still don't have the cosmetic with the elephant. For the Druid. That's in the discount pack now. Necro Bear? Pretty sure you're an actual Necro. It's another one of those liar types. 10 seconds till we're boss. And here she comes. Good deal. Oh, Mashava. Hit you already a little bit with the shockwave. And for now, did I get the? No, I don't get rage. What the heck? Pretty sure I don't have it on. First fight is cursed. You got a lot of projectiles going wild. I got some Hydra. At the very least. Lots of disintegrates. How many disintegrates? At least 5 of them are out there, maybe 6. I don't actually have mine on. Got the falling stars. Hey, how you doing? Grab back. The Hydra. Okay. Back over here. That vile hound. Wasn't actually standing right now. Guess my rage isn't working properly in this fight. Love it. Can't get the roar though. The good news is I can quick shift. There is that. And they don't see the rage, but it's like it did come up this time because we need to switch our attacks in. Very awkward lag this round. She can't even complete her jump. She like slides across the ground. Oh no. The struggle was real. A lot of poison. Alright. Solid. Good to hear. Okay, now let's get you down. Farewell, Ashava. Farewell. Although I guess very well going back to hell to rinse repeated. It's not so well. Maybe to the final blow. So you say. So you say. Let's inventory this. Yup. Alright, so now how we doing? Don't need this, don't need that. We got 3 on kill, we got willpower. All of that can get out of here. See what our next escalations are doing. Get rid of some of these things that I don't need at this point. Well, spirals, extra work, I don't like it. Lubins, Capturado, it's a rage, it's a rage, running spiral. Salvage those. Escalation situation looking better here. Alright, so let's go Earthen Wound. Gem Reserve in here. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, he's setting up his switch. These on repeating time we try to do anything online. Okay, now let's grab our gem fragments and we are good to go. Poison enchanted. That going for me. Champion 20. Let's get this. Fine for that. There's the corpse gates. Good deal. Grab the yum. Might be enchanted. Now what else is happening? 2 more gates. One right here. That will do. There's the champions right here now. On northeast, grab the protection. See what else is about. Grab this, we don't need it. No. Yep. Got a switch too. Valva's fire enchant. We'll collect these. That's fine. Collect all that now. What do we have to work with? Northwest for you here. And now left. Okay, we need more animus. Do we have any over here? We gotta go find the little maggot. There's some up that way, and I think the last 2 will be this side with the boss edge. I think. Oh, there we go. That works. Get these out of here. Fine. Sure, all the animus gets collected. Perfect. Boss up this way. That's right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's go. On the way up here, there is my Chief Marauder. Damn. Roger, Bestiary, Boss Wave Shrines. For a tier 2. This takes us into the Calabel's Mine. Not a bad one. So, Chillin Rex to collect the Ancient Mariner's Key. Champions here. Strong room. Let's go. Wind action. Careful that way. Let me grab a little blasting wave now. Fine for it. Okay. Rolling through. Yes, Steam Deck. That's what's up. You get the Steam Deck first. And then you're just like, I'm really into handheld gaming right now. And you get the Switch 2 as well. But yeah, I would always recommend the Steam Deck first. You're playing D4, you know, that's where it's at right now. It's okay with PoE2 as well. Definitely D4 is the better of the games for the handheld. But PoE2 is okay. Took a lot more work for me to get it to work out. PoE2 and then D4 was just working right out of the box. Alright then. Let's grab this again. There is no drop today. Good, we're moving out through here. Little artifact pillar. You just like to keep to your blacksmithing, do you? What does that even mean? I don't know. I don't know what he's going on about. Let's collect. We'll hop over here into the normal dungeon. No problem. So what'll it be? Okay, I need to find Chillin Rex. Where's he at? Yeah, that's right. You can. That's true. Okay, summoners. Collect the ancient miner's key. Hit this. It's wild. Thinking about playing like MMORPGs and things on handhelds. Me back in the day would be absolutely shocked. Okay, Northwest. Like the mainline game, not just like, oh yeah, here's the barely counts as a game mobile version. Like, no, the real deal. And then like a lot of the like remake kind of games, remasters, they are ending up like they're both. They're going for both, which I'm not against. We got this? Yeah, we got it. Alright, Ancient Burial. Grab the blast wave here. Moving on through. Hello, how you doing, Geo? Alright, Northwest. Off we go. I did I? Is that so? Is that so? Alright. Let's go on down here. Old reserve exterior opposite mine for tier 3. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to stop by. Say hello. Alright. So, here we go. I got more of this junk, but opposite mine is where it's at. We kill the things. Are we seeing rabies? Can I see rabies underneath all the other green? Just two went on the side. Classic. That's the green ladder. Don't worry. The annoying stairs that have to rise up will hold us back so you can catch up. We need demonic corruption. One more. It's not there. Alright. Okay, so somewhere there is a quest to unlock that. The exact quest, I don't actually know the name of or anything like that, but in the Hantu somewhere out there it will teach you, and you probably should run across it just naturally do the campaign if you haven't done it already. Okay, here. What are we doing? I'd imagine it's a purple quest. It should be. Should be. Alright, nothing there. Endless coil is around this corner. Somewhere. Okay, champions, I got you. And what else is here? Bit of all that. That'll be fine. Back this way. Pure explosives. This will be fine, but we need the grenade first shrine over there. Ori, alright. All the way down here. Break these guys for off the site. There you go. Oh, let's do this event below. Alright. Ooh, it will soon. That's no joke. Clear these a bit. Time for it. 27 seconds. Simru, we'll take that. For the little ghost wolves. They're not ready at the moment. I kind of missed them. Of course, we ran around with them the whole time. We could have changed it to other things. Like, no, people. 10 seconds until the first shrines are complete. Wait, 15 complete there. There you go again. Fine for you. Okay, so tall, chest armor, and we still need the other grinning fiend. It should be down here somewhere. Somewhere. Alright, champions. The poison done. How's this looking? We need it now. We just need to get this open. Come on. Alright. You got a little bit more on the right here. Just like that. Champions, champions, and all. Let's grab the gold. Fine for you. Suppressor things. Let me off the side. And we'll roll right up to the top. So here, we are doing the boss fight. Pop this one. Alright, so file spoils your virus offering. Not white. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, Astaroth's lair. Up we are going. Barbarians actually in the classes get some bit less loud this season, but in the pit they do fine. It just like right now their builds are not as flashy, shiny and new feeling at the top compared to say like this one is. Alright, this way. Don't really get caught in that blood right now. Boss has been eating my rage. It's fine. It'll still die. Okay, now let's take this. And we go next. Got inventory, of course. So what'll it be here? Maximum life, movement speed, willpower, willpower. No passive on that one. No passive, attack speed only. So, should I get a good escalation? I don't think... Actually, I have a materials reserve. It's Beast Graveyard, which I'm not fond of, but you know, you do what you gotta do. It's also good here. In we go. Oh, you get to use the scythe. I guess you may as well embrace it. Dun, 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 dun. Beast Graveyard and slay the blackmailer. So what'll it be? Treasure room, where are you? It's out here. Explosives, we'll collect that. Let's see how we do southeast side. Back to this. Fair enough. This is all good. To next. Strong room, I got one. Work on that. Refresh buffs again. Good. There's Dirty Devil. Okay, now. You. This way. Let's hit this portal. Well, I don't want anybody to be at the top every season. Inevitably, sometimes it's a little bit middle of the pack. Granted, Barbarian technically by the pit, still doing better than Rogues. So I'm right there with you. You took that overpower out of the death trap, basically, and then, you know, that is what it is. Okay, let's see. Here, it's like a funny thing. It's I still use overpower in it, but just like scale it the same. Okay, our northwest chilling wind. Not done. There you go. There we go. And we need another one. Looks like we'll have enough up here. Help with this. Hanging out with the ghost too while I'm at it. Boss. Alright, with everybody. And any escalation. Roger's locket. Why do I pick those up? I don't know, but I'm doing it anyway. It's the principle of it. Let me out of here. So, what are we doing now? On to the right. Still there, yeah. The reversal awaits. Yes, I am a Diablo partner. Okay, we'll go down here. We just got the strong room. Oh, the treasure room. Alright, so. The other roomie. Let's go teleport out here. Okay, let's open this. Let's grab those boots. And then for those. Omnom room. Omnom room. A lot of thinking for me to be able to read that properly the way that she typed it. Goodness. Let's go down here. The realist. The realist. Okay, now what are we up to? Poison summoners. You need coffee for your brain? Question mark. Like, am I supposed to answer this for you? I mean, yes, you do need coffee for your brain. I suppose some of us do. Alright, we got that up there. Let's hit this. We got equipment doll, forgotten wisdom. That stuff kind of hurts right now. There we go. Alright. This one. Right now we're live on YouTube, and then I have X. I don't post on it that much. Usually I would actually stream on it at the same time, but lately my connection's been iffy, so it's been kind of like quiet, but eventually maybe I'll go back and triple stream these out. And of course we got Discord. To these, we are moving. Let's grab that again. Roll on over here to the southeast. Technically I have TikTok, but I don't use it currently. We'll see what happens when my connection kind of like confirms it's completely sorted. I multi-stream there instead of the X one. We'll see. We'll see what I do. But I'm just gonna go a little while and make sure that what I've got is working, because it's been like a rough month plus on my upload speed. Let's hit this one. The last few days have been good though. Alright, haunted tunnels. Don't want that. Ravenous. We're moving through here. Gonna take a right. Okay, this one. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. Don't want any of that. Grab the opposite. That is fine. And then what else is here? Busted, cold, enchanted. Suppressors are fine enough. Alright, so heraldic artifacts. And this way. Fine for you. Looks good. Grant wisdom, blastway shrines for Roderick. Strong room. Cool deal. Now Wayne. That going over there. I see. Okay, here we go. Vampiric Wallers, we got you. Moving on down the southeast, clear the champions. Sure, like this. Okay. That's fine. Our archival guardians will get after stronger. Let's go in here now. We go. Just like that again. We're done. Okay, teleporters. Let's hit that. Motes on death. Let's get that. Summon a special demon and these swiftness motes. And then we be free. You go, little pillar. Got the Chillin Wind Summoner. Fine for you. Good. They got Waller. I see you there. Okay, they got that one over that side. We'll wait for this one over here. On the west. I guess the speedy motes are kind of cute. Let's go like this while we're working on it. Where's my spawns? Azul just like so still. It looks like a statue, and then you think about it, it's like technically he kind of is like an ice statue, so it's not so weird if he's really not moving. Still. Okay, right. Boss is coming. Who's getting it? Ori again. Everybody loves Ori the most. Let's open up this. That always happens. So, not completely sure why. It doesn't matter what character she's on. Generally, whenever she's in a party, it does favor spawning to her almost universally. I don't get it. And here's one of these. We need 2 more archival guardians. This is the way to the archives when we do clear the others. Alright. Appreciate that. Alright, so what are we up to this way on the southwest? Fine for this. Okay, corpse scenes. Let's do this over here, right? Next archival guardian, still need 1 more. You done. Let's take a look at how we do up here with the champions. All the way up here. Got a little blast wave. Here are the champions. And then off the side things. Okay, I've got one of these still left. Okay, maybe left side over here. That would make some sort of sense, I think. Alright. There you go. So those guys are up that away. Well, I see Dirty Devil up there. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. So, your brand new rig just shut off on its own. Are you sure everything inside of it is strong enough to handle what it's doing? Like, is the power source okay? These kind of things. There's a new PC shutting off suddenly. Yeah, I'd be a little concerned. Okay, here we are. Grab this. And then, how we doing up this way? Teleport. Looks good. So now we got a little blast wave. Hopefully it comes up with some sort of error so you can figure it out quickly. Yeah. Right, to these. We got a first thing up there. Okay, let's kill these things first. We'll go ahead and join him over there on the other side. Right around this way. Alright. First chest. 35 seconds remaining. Let's do this before we hit that portal. Convenient that it did open up right there for us. Good. Here we go. Oh dear. Listen to him. He doesn't know anything about any of that. He can't be trusted. He's a word nerd. He's not tech help. Anytime Pod's all here, like, give it all these advice, like, oh no. No, that's not right. Yeah, okay. Yep, all new PCs and new tags and new parts. Oh, I hear trying to upgrade to make sure everyone's in tip-top shape. So, let's go. into Astaroth. So, here we are. Up this way with Astaroth. Fine for you. We'll go ahead and do one of these. Sure. Pole on for you. Here's some boots. And we'll go ahead and hop out of here. And that is gonna do it for me for today. I'll be back early in the EST again to grind some more, hopefully, for that weapon that we still deserve. This is only a single GA and all that sort of deal. But at least we got like the triple crit on the Pulverize. You know, it feels pretty good after all. I do think that I do prefer this version than the one that had a little bit of willpower. Hopefully we can find a quad. We had a triple drop, and of course it didn't give me the 600%. So you know, we're picky about that. We're picky about that. By the way, we'll go raid somebody else in the D4 thing in a moment on the Twitch side. I will see you all when I see you. Have a good one. Bye bye.